They think we dumb. They playing in our faces, right? Really, I think that if when they caught all of this national attention, it really actually wouldn't be anywhere. But we gonna get into it. My name is Jay Lava. I scour the internet so that you don't have to, and we got everything from the community, from theories and thoughts to facts and timelines. Let's go ahead and get right into it. I bet y'all didn't know that Nolan Wells was having a funeral. Did you? Money Mike, what up, broski? How you feeling? I bet you ain't know he was having a funeral. For those that y'all's around and want to go check the funeral out, this, that, and the third. Let me go ahead and pop that for y'all real quick, so at least y'all can go do what you do. It is open to the public.
18-year-old Nolan Wells will be held on Monday, July the 20th at Center Point Church in Ocean Springs, Mississippi. Visitation is from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and the funeral service is immediately after at 11 a.m.
Yep.
If you're going to show up on time.
Right.
Please respect the family. Civil rights leader Al Sharpton will also be officiating the service. Now, if you cannot make the service, a repast gathering will also be held at the Jackson County Fairgrounds following the service. Now, Nolan's family was kind enough to open this up to the public, so do not go out there acting a fool. Please go out there, pay your condolences, and pay your respects to Nolan and the family, and act like you got some sense. For more updates, make sure you like, comment, share, and repost. I am a single mom, so if you also want to donate to the platform, everything will be pinned to the comments.
That's right. Casey for the update. Um, yeah, I just want y'all to know, man. This the boats being on the tip of the island really doesn't really help them. And remember when we had went through how close the island was to the actual crib and all of that. I was speculating right too. It ain't nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump from where their house is on the dock to Horn Island. And if y'all remember correctly, hold on, let me get Kim to say this one because I like the way Kim said it. I'm gonna just make sure she don't curse so much. Go ahead.
If you said you was only towed 3 miles, the tow boat's in on it. That's when he died. Then, that's when he died. Then, cause y'all said y'all called from the tip. Y'all was at the west tip of Horn Island, but then y'all said y'all got towed 3 miles. So something happened between Horn Island and 3 miles off the coast. That's when y'all tripped out and had to get towed, right? Cause I thought y'all were sinking at Horn Island. I thought y'all called and said y'all was sinking at Horn Island. I thought y'all said y'all got towed from Horn Island. So what you mean you got towed 3 miles away from the coast? The tow truck got the tow boat is in on it then too.
That's interesting. I'm saying this. I'm saying this before we go on and before we hear everything else. Southern Breeze, what up? I'm saying this before we go on and before anything's out the gate. I'm saying this. We know the body wasn't found till the 6th. We know they did the search on the 5th. If their body was, everybody's talking about the boat and the coordinates. The coordinates for the boat on the 5th of July don't even matter because he was, if the picture was true, then he had already got back to land and they did him in at the party that night. What we need is the GPS for the 6th, the 5th, the late, no, that would be the 6th after 12 a.m. on the 6th, the whole day of the 6th. Because whatever happened was his body all of a sudden showed up on the 6th. We already know he couldn't have drowned. We already know it couldn't have been no sinking of the body or washing out with the currents. All of that's BS, is what I'm saying. So I want to get that out the way before we go on because there's a lot of twists and turns. I'm talking about what's up with the boat. That's another thing. Whose boat was he was allegedly on? I got Cuz talking about it was Katie's dad's boat, which is pretty interesting. I'm gonna get to that in a minute. Um, but there was 2 boats, right? Or more than one. She said the tow truck was on it. My man's is just like, hey, what's up with these boats, though?
What are the names in boat number 2?
Hmm.
Who is sitting in boat number 2?
Yeah.
I got some questions when it comes to this whole Nolan Wells case. All right. So who was in boat number 2?
Right.
No. Remember, so Katie, the friend that he went off to try to holler to, said that he was going back to the boat to hang out with, to take the ride back to the mainland with his friends that he originally came to Horn Island with. But those friends said that he said, don't worry, fam, I'm going to go ride with some other friends. So who are the names in boat number 2? What are their names?
Yep.
What's the name of the mother-loving boat?
No, well, this is also another thing that he probably don't know that I do know. Wyatt had a boat, and her son, the son dude, had a boat. So there was more than one boat too. That's another thing they don't talk about. It was more than one boat. Yeah, why the boat ain't in evidence to see if it was recently cleaned with certain kind of cleaners that only judges would know that would get certain stains out. You know what I mean? Allegedly.
Of boat number 2. Who was in fact, who was the captain? Who was actually driving boat number 2?
Yeah.
Anybody know the name of the boat? Because it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I get it. The friend said that there was something wrong with the bilge pump and it was leaking, right? And he just said out of nowhere, very heroically, he said, oh, don't worry, fam. I'm going to go hang out with Ray and Tauntaun and Tyrone and Chad and them on the other boat.
Right.
And I'll meet you back on the mainland. Don't worry about my phone and my keys to my car or any of my belongings. We good. We good. Don't worry about that. I'll see you over there. I'm going to take a ride with Ray and Tauntaun and Tyrone and Chad at them. What's the name of the boat? What's the name? What was it? Did anybody say anything about the name of the boat? The names of the people on the boat?
Nope.
The person who was the captain of the boat? Like I said, he didn't go, oh yeah, I'm going over there to the other boat. The one over there off to the left, the one that says Titicaca on the side. Right. That's the one. I'm about to go on that boat with Ray and Tauntaun and Tyrone and Chad and them.
Somebody.
And I don't really think that he would go and just willingly make himself stranded on the island like he's freaking Tom Hanks with Wilson or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm not feeling that either.
Castaway. That's the movie. You know what I'm saying? So who are the people in boat number 2 if those claims are true, and why have they not stepped forward and said, hi, hola, it's me. We were supposed to give him a ride, but we didn't know where he was.
Right.
We haven't heard anything like that now, have we?
Nope.
Have we? What are the names in boat number 2?
Hold on, and this is another thing. While we speaking about boats and all of that, do y'all know that there's maritime laws that people got to follow? Oh yeah. Did y'all know that there is maritime laws that people got to follow when you get on folks' boats? Everybody needs to be accounted for. Do you understand that? So all of this, he said he was going back to somebody else and blah, blah, blah. That don't even run it either, because they should be in jail off that right off the top. Tell them, sis.
Y'all, hey, it's that time again. I am bringing some updates to the Nolan Wells case.
Yep.
And baby, I can do it from the comfort of my own home.
Do that then.
Thank goodness for that.
Do that then.
So we're going to talk about a few things. We're going to talk a little bit about Ashley Cole, a little bit about the governor, and then there is something that everybody's not thinking about that should happen and could really, really possibly happen in this case, but nobody's really thinking about it. And people are so busy thinking, oh, even if it was an accident, say it was an accidental drowning,
right?
There still could be charges brought.
Of course.
Yeah, and come for me in the comments, but follow me to the end and let me finish before you come for me. Okay?
Okay.
And I took some notes here because that's where I am. So the first thing is Ashley Cole. The FBI has officially stepped in because of the death threats to her family, And a lot of the witnesses that are coming forth have been getting death threats. And that is, first of all, let me say this. Nobody should be acting in that manner. Now, come on now. Nobody should. No matter what you believe is going down in this case, you should not be threatening bodily harm and injury.
Secret Service Sam here for
my bad. Hey. But listen, this is what I'm saying though. Before she even get into it, that ain't none of us doing that. ain't none of us threatening them folks. Yeah. The alcohol too, for sure. But what I'm saying is, ain't none of us threatening them folks. About, I don't think they getting threats at all. Real talk. Cause who threatened them? All the white people on the island that didn't speak up about nothing. They ain't threatening them. It can't be Nolan's black friends because they all trying to cover up and cape for the other dudes. It can't be them. It can't. Who else calling and threatening? That's a little tactic to get some little sympathy on their side, man. Before she go on, because maybe she not looking at it like that, and she trying to just but boo ain't nobody threatening them at all. I don't believe it, because you know what? If there was, they probably they can't post it on social media because they ain't got no social medias. Isn't that strange?
Clear.
So at that point, if you ain't got no social medias, you could say whatever you want. Keep up the great work, people. Jack, Furlough, like Harlow. Either way, you're garbage. But we don't care what you don't like. Of course you don't like us still talking about this. Of course you think we was just supposed to accept the official story and move on. I bet you that's what the people in Mississippi thought too. But looky here, Lucy. He said the judge's son had a pool party at the house after the island party and the boat was underage drinking and drugs happened at her house. She screwed. Oh yeah. Because I also got something on that picture too. We're gonna go through that, but let me let her go ahead and cook out real quick. Let me go ahead and let her cook out.
What we're also not going to do is we're not also going to jump to conclusions on what demographic of people are sending those death threats. Just like white people want all this to play out the investigation as a whole, and you don't want us to make any assumptions, you're not going to make any assumptions on who is making those threats. Because if I had my assumptions to make, they wouldn't be us. They wouldn't be us. But moving on.
Oh my God.
Now the governor.
Hold on, fam. Let me stop it for you, fam. Who said that? Sir Bay? First of all, you tapped in, you family. But come on now. How do they know you're being threatened if you don't got social media? Good question. Because I know somebody ain't silly enough to send an email to the judge threatening them. I know they're not silly enough to do that. They ain't got you. What you think? With somebody calling to the chambers? Threatening the judge in the chambers? Come on, man. Hey, who's threatening the judge? I bet you I could tell you who. I bet you y'all could guess who's threatening the judge if they threatening them. I bet you can guess that. It's only one demographic of people I can think about that threaten the judge, bro. It's only uno, sir. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't got to jump to them conclusions. Them conclusions already jumped. They done jumped off a cliff.
And all this is going to tie in together. So the governor has spoken out
That dirty scumbag
about the whole Nolan Wells situation. And he indicated, and I'll read it, that he has seen no signs of foul play based on the evidence that has been presented to him. He said he's basing these things on facts.
But what facts?
And he's not seen any facts
right
that indicate any foul play.
Thank you. All right. She on point. She on point.
Well, here's where I'm getting ready to give y'all something to think about.
Give it to us. Sis.
All right.
Give it to us.
Because we have to wait for the autopsy, number one, to find out. And the funeral was Monday. I believe that they're going to be the autopsy results. They may be released like right after the funeral, but you know what? If I had a sneaky suspicion, something might be leaked this weekend. You know, don't quote me on that because I know how y'all are.
It's still
but anywho, here is a fact that nobody is considering, and what should happen, and what very well could happen in this case, and charges could be brought. Okay,
what you got, sis?
There's a thing called maritime law.
Well, tell us about it.
And I don't know if any of you understand how that works.
Nope.
So I looked it up and did my own research.
That's right.
And here it is.
Come on.
Maritime law affects all contracts occurring on navigable waters, which includes all of Mississippi.
What?
Now, maritime law gives you unique rights and protections that differ significantly from standard state laws, okay?
There you go.
And what those laws basically say in a nutshell is that no passengers should be left behind. You are to return with the specific passengers that you brought to the water.
Right.
Okay? So if Nolan was allegedly left with, and then he was left with no way to communicate because they had his cell phone. Okay?
And since it was so close to the spot, y'all telling me y'all ain't go fix the boat and then go and you ain't heard from your homeboy. Y'all ain't give a scroll back through and see what's up to make sure your boy was good. No, ain't nobody said that either. We know the dock was close. We know it took them less than 20 minutes, 10, 15 minutes to get to the spot. So you saying you couldn't roll back through and see if your boy was good? Nobody did that? Damn. And we talking about friends here? Damn. Straight up? Okay. That's what y'all want us to believe. All right.
So he was left with no way to communicate. Get that? Whether it was intentional or not. All right? As a result, these are the type of charges that could come against the driver of the vehicle. Involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah.
Reckless behavior.
Come on now.
And if there is alcohol to be found in Nolan's system in the autopsy, they could be charged with boating under the influence, BUI. They may be charged with that anyway because Nolan's other friend went on.
Hold on. Let me take that back. If what Nolan's dad, see, there's two sides to that coin. You know, two things can be true at the same time too. Nolan could have been super focused, you know what I'm saying, ready to do his little training on Monday and get it in, you know what I'm saying? And he could have had a little sip or two. He could have, you know what I'm saying, on some rest and relaxation. I've been doing all this hard work. I've been training, you know what I'm saying? I do a couple extra burpees tomorrow. But that still don't mean he drowned, though. That still don't mean that. So y'all can get up out of here with that, because that still does not mean that. Before y'all get to going.
Record in interviews indicating that they were drinking and under the influence that day.
His home now, the dude said that on record now. He did say that on record. He did say on record that they had, you seen the bottles of the liquor in their hand. You seen that? You seen it?
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And in addition to that,
Go ahead.
if the boat was over capacity,
Uh-huh.
as far as passengers,
Yeah.
that could also pose a problem for them as well, right? So, those are the facts,
Them the facts right there.
okay? Those are actual facts
The actual ones.
that could happen in this case and should, right? And I can guarantee you, Judge Ashley knows that.
Uh-huh.
And that's why they lawyered up
Yep.
to get their things in order. But guess what?
What?
The attorneys for Nolan Wells' family decided they were going to play chess
Right.
and not checkers.
Come on now.
By having this independent investigation and this independent autopsy.
2 of them.
Now, we're going to watch all this unfold. And I gave y'all something to think about. And I know this video is longer than what y'all...
Nah, you good, sis. You good. Nah, I ain't gonna let you do that. You good. Thanks for the little info. She busts that down. But it's not only us, man. See, y'all in the comment sections already. It's not just us. Y'all folks too. What's suspicious is suspicious. Now, he got Esquire on his name, which means he is a lawyer. Go ahead and bust it down, broski.
Learn and think about the tragic death of Nolan Wells, the more the investigation is bothering me. It's not so much what I am hearing that law enforcement is doing, it's what they're not doing. And the key issue I have today is why are they only focusing on one vessel? We know the vessel that Nolan went to the island on, and there is at least one narrative that says he did not return on that vessel.
Right.
That seems consistent with the fact that one of Nolan's apparent friends, Cole, I think his name, whose mother happens to be a judge,
Right.
is the first known person to make a phone call regarding Nolan's well-being.
Yeah.
He calls his mother, and his mother calls law enforcement. And what, as a third-party observer, as a critic of the situation, wants to know is, and we may never know, is what did Cole say to his mother, and what did mother say to law enforcement? That Nolan was missing? That seems unlikely. It seems unlikely that his friend would say, oh, he's missing.
Right.
And other friends had other boats at that party.
Yeah.
And was Nolan on any of those boats after the fact?
Listen, he owns something, because I'm saying this boat stuff is a throw off. They trying to throw us off with this boat stuff. The more I hear it, this boat stuff. Cause that party, see, they trying to get away from that party photo. They trying to get away from him at that party photo. They trying to get away from that, I feel like. Everybody's trying to get away from that. See, and then here we go, y'all. You little busters over there in the chat. Hold on. Let me let your boy Sam knock you down, because y'all don't like it when we speak. So I'll let Sam say it for you, because maybe it'll smooth it over for you a little bit.
Secret Service Sam here with a Nolan Xavier Wells update.
Come on,
and Nicole Everything just posted this, and it's perfectly said. Nolan's body was found in the exact same place where the GPS said the boat arrived to and where the boat left from.
Mm-hmm.
And that whole area had been searched on July 5th, the day before, by the Cajun Navy searchers.
Exactly.
It's impossible for them to have missed a body there.
Exactly.
It's also impossible for his body to not sink or float away with the current or stay there for 3 days. This just not, it doesn't make any physical sense at all. Now we know Horn Island, you know, you dock and then you're pretty much like the water, it's like a sandbar, so you're up to your like ankles or knees. So he would have to go so far out swimming to actually drown there. It's just not possible that they missed him during the search. And
did you hear him say have to go far out there to swim? What you, even y'all, even you in the chat, you people, even y'all, if y'all on a little tiny little island out in the middle of the ocean, you ain't finna swim too far away from that thing. You ain't finna do that. Come on, y'all, with this drowning thing, man. Come on now. You know you ain't finna do that.
allegedly, people believe that his body was placed there on the morning of the 6th.
Okay.
Just hours before he was found.
I agree.
We need justice for Nolan Xavier Wells right now. And something stinks to high holy hell, and we're not going to let up off this gas pedal until we get the answers we want and we need and the family deserves. Where is the autopsy report? Why is it not out yet? In Mississippi, we are watching you. Stop playing in our faces and come forward with the information. We are not stupid. There's so many other content creators who have pointed out that we know there is more than this one boat involved. Where are the other boats' GPSs and where are the other boat captains to tell us what happened to Nolan?
Not only that, forget about the 5th of July. What about them 6th of July records, though? You see what I'm saying? What's up with them 6th of July records? Can I get them? Can I get them? Because them 5ths don't even, we know that the body had to be transported back. We know that. Because that's my question to y'all, talking about he drowned over there. Well, how, fam? How did he didn't get pushed out in the middle of the sea? How he ain't fish food at the bottom of the joint and all ate up and bloated and blue blah blah blam? That, you know how long that happened? It take at least 72 hours or more. And that's in warm water. The water definitely wasn't that warm. The water don't get that warm. That's right, Kim. God bless the family. That's what's up. Crystal, I see you. Yes, ma'am. Target, right on. He said, you think I don't see you? I most definitely see you. yeah. This is what I'm saying, though. The judge made another appearance on Don Lemonade's joint, and you gotta be cautious of Don Lemonade too, because you already know who him husband is. So you know what side Don Lemonade's on. Look at tough. I appreciate that. Just cooking over here. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button and hit that like button so more people can come in the chat and we can get it going down. Hit that subscribe and hit that like. But Don Lemonade came through, and he got my man the judge on there too. But you got to kind of almost take everything Don Lemonade say with a grain of salt.
Get justice and transparency for the Wells-Wansley family. They are going through a lot right now. Yeah. They have just lost their son of 18 years. Yeah. And so we have an update from you from a judge that we have been talking about on this show and who happened to be in our chat this morning. Yeah. So make sure you hit the like and the thumbs up. It does affect the algorithm. More people become aware of our conversation in our channel. But we're going to get to the bottom of it. What may be going on, especially with someone who knows. Ronnie. Now, I want to play this. Let me just tell you who it is. We'll bring him up. Hi, Judge. This is Judge Carlos Moore. He's an attorney and a former Mississippi judge. Glad to have you, sir. Thank you so much. I have so much to ask you.
Thanks for having me, Don.
Yeah. So I want to play this, and then I want to hear from you. This is you earlier this week talking about what you think is going on and what should have happened by now.
Okay. So there are a lot of things that's been alleged, once put into the correct format, affidavit-wise, it could lead to arrests for several things, including misdemeanors and maybe even felonies. So there's a lot left to do. We are not rushing to judgment, but I just thought I would come on here and tell you that there definitely should be search warrants issued by now, and there could be arrest warrants for certain crimes issued by now. But for the ultimate crime of murder, it is probably wise to wait to see what the autopsy reveals, or both autopsies reveal, and then parse that together with all the video footage, all the witness statements taken, any affidavits gathered, and then make a decision, get it all to a judge at that point, for a judge to decide whether or not to sign a warrant for the arrest of one or more individuals.
And then, Judge, so you said there is some evidence or things that could have been done as far as arrest warrants, as you said, and other things. I also found this. Well, let's talk about that. Why hasn't any of that happened? Because you mentioned some things about.
Real quick, y'all, for all of y'all that's on the vertical feed and you can't see Don Lemon talking, there is a horizontal feed if y'all want to go switch over and see the full screen. You know what I'm saying? For y'all that's on the vertical one, I know that bring y'all in. If y'all want to see the whole show, like don't miss nothing, y'all come on over there to the horizontal feed, just so you know. All right, back to the joint.
About having the phone, because they were saying we don't know if it was him or his friend who was in the altercation on the beach. The friend says it was him, meaning the friend, and it was not Nolan. But why would they have the friend's phone, and why would they have Nolan's phone? And is that something that there can be a subpoena for, or an arrest for, or what?
Yeah, Don, I do believe that the theft is the low-hanging fruit here, and that we can clearly hear someone saying, "Give me my freaking phone back." That appears to be by those that know Nolan, appears to be his voice. And so someone had his phone, and there seemed to be other people around. So people know who had that man's phone and had it unlawfully.
The friend is saying it wasn't him, though. Just so you know, the friend is saying that it wasn't Nolan. It was him, who is the friend, who has been speaking to the media. But still, someone had Nolan's phone.
Okay, but it's
say again.
I said, is that friend a decoy? I understand that they have put two brown or black individuals have come forward out of the friend group, but none of the white individuals have come forward out of the friend group. So that they put them up to allay our fears under duress. So we don't know if they're telling the truth or not. Anyone can get on television and say anything, but they were not sworn. That was not sworn testimony. So I'm not satisfied until I hear sworn testimony if it's in affidavit format. And people are saying stuff freely and not under duress, because the so-proclaimed best friend, I think his name was Tristan or something similar, the family said they've never seen the boy. So I would know my child's best friend. If they were that close, I would have seen them at some point in their lifetime. And so that's very, very odd there. Another thing I wanted to share with you, Don, is that in Mississippi, the Sheriff's Department provides security for the judges. So in Jackson County, the Jackson County Sheriff's Department would be providing security and bailiffs for Judge Ashley Cole's courtroom. So I see a glaring conflict of interest there. And I believe that the sheriff should probably recuse himself if the one of the last people to see Nolan Wells alive is her stepson. That to me is a problem because normally that would be a person of interest and could potentially become something more if the evidence revealed that. And your employees are providing security for the judge's office. I don't know how you can do a very thorough investigation. That's why I have been asking certain questions.
Real quick, y'all, just real quick. I know sometimes they get to throwing around a lot of names, and y'all don't get to put a lot of names to a lot of the faces. So I'm over there on Facebook, y'all. It's Jay Lava on Facebook. And when you want to put these faces to these names, let me do that, because I'm over there calling them devils. So if y'all ever seen any of these on social media, them came from me, right? But she talking about Sheriff Ledbetter, right? This is what This is what Sheriff Ledbetter looked like, and this the songs that the Devil song that I made and got them all in the tizzy over there. But if y'all look real close, you can see Sheriff Ledbetter. You see what I'm saying? That's Sheriff Ledbetter.
Some damn devils, it ain't no other way.
I'm calling them devils. They all devils to me. You understand what I'm saying? So just to familiarize y'all with who they talking about, this is the devil sheriff, Sheriff Ledbetter. Oh, I got other devils. This is Morgan, the other little dweeb that was their friend. He know what happened to Nolan Wells. This their other friend, Eli. He a little devil too. They all devils. Eli Patalo, right? This the other little dweeb friend, Wyatt. Wyatt is a devil, and he know what happened to Nolan Wells, okay? Then you got Eric Alcantara. He a little devil too. Well, let me that song got him so tight. Hold on. Let me play that one time for y'all. Damn, why the hell? Oh, now, see, look, they want to sabotage me. They want to sabotage me because I'm calling them folks them devils. That's all right. It's cool. But yeah, they all devils in their own little way.
You're some damn devils. It ain't no other way. FBA on code, and we switching up the game.
You know what I'm talking about? Y'all some devils. This is Katie, the last little one seen with her, with Nolan. Turn it up, man. This is the last one seen with him. No, real actual devils. No, the actual devil. No. I'm going straight at their whole jugular throat bone. You understand? Then this is Warren. So Warren and your boy Wyatt had the boat. You see? This is hold up. This that's the medical examiner. This the one that what's her name? Stacy Turner. This is the one that also ruled that hanging of that black boy suicide. And she ruled no foul play in another drowning of another black boy. She's very dangerous. I got her from the start, from the beginning. So I'm helping y'all put these pictures to these faces. You understand? Y'all put these pictures, these faces, so when they start throwing these names around, you know, when they start throwing these names around, you know what these folks look like, and you know they true form, fire-breathing dragons, devils. But that's Warren's stepmom. That's Judge Ashley. She's also a devil heathen. But that's so just so y'all know, so y'all get like a little picture of these folks when they talk about the judge did this and the judge did that. They're talking about her. Just so you know. Just so you know. Okay? Yeah, look at the kind of devil she turned out to look like. That AI is crazy, y'all. That AI is crazy. The way it flip them and turn them. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. I'm going that hard over there on them. Yeah, I'm going super hard. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm going super hard on these folks over there. So, you know, when you get a chance, go ahead and find me on Facebook. Y'all can DM me with stories and this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? But back to the interview.
Saying, why has now no one gone after the low-hanging fruit? And so we need a independent investigatory agency coming in to investigate this or to supplement what the sheriff is doing, because I have a lot of concerns about what's going on and what's not going on there.
Yeah.
So what's the low-hanging fruit? Explain to us.
The low-hanging fruit is what the allegations and testimony that I've heard just through what people have said through the media. If that bears out to be true, you have the theft of the phone. You also have underage drinking. Yep. So you have minors drinking. You have someone that contributed to the delinquency of minors by providing the alcohol. One of the friends said that some of the people in the group were known to do a certain drug, and they intimated it was a legal drug. They did not name the drug, but it could be surmised that it's a legal drug. Those are all crimes that someone could be held accountable for. And if it's drug use, drug possession, paraphernalia possession, even it needs to be investigated for drug trafficking or whatever. So none of that has been investigated. And I do know that if the roles were reversed in this instance, any crime that they could have arrested a black or brown boy for, as they search for the truth of the ultimate crime of murder, they would have done that and used that as a pressure point to try to get to the ultimate truth. And that's not been done in this instance. And my question is why?
Hey everybody, Walton Goggins here. Starting.
I don't know why we got a commercial. Dang, I ain't never really seen that happen before. Walter Goggins.
You don't believe that the process and even the protocol for things like this, that it has been followed? Because if a judge gets something, you said in affidavit form, I'm not a legal expert, but you said if a judge gets something in affidavit form, they're likely to sign an affidavit to bring someone in for questioning or to arrest or any of those things. What do you think? What are specifically are those things, and what has gone wrong in your estimation here?
In my opinion, there's normally a swift investigation that the officers interview certain witnesses, certain people of interest, and they gather their statements, and then the officer signs an affidavit, presents it to the judge, and then the judge either signs an arrest warrant or he signs the search warrant. A lot of the times, the search warrant comes first so they can get other vital information. And so in this instance, I would love to have seen a search warrant for the boat that some witnesses say was being cleaned at 3 a.m. On the morning of July the 5th. Yep. That should have been immediately been seized after a search warrant was gathered from a judge. Social media accounts of everyone last seen with Nolan, including the three that was on the boat in the picture with them, Katie's phone, social media accounts, and if that's Snapchat, if that's Facebook, if that's Meta, whoever, there are certain mechanisms that subpoenas or a search warrant signed by a judge could get access to that information. And so I have not learned that any of that has been done. It has been revealed in the public. So when the sheriff said that no foul play was suspected, that led me to believe that there may not be an active investigation. And that's why I started asking questions, because all of the things here seem to be very suspicious. And for him to come out 2 days after the death, and maybe 1 day after the body was found, and say no foul play was suspected, that was very odd to me. And it showed to me that he could be potentially biased or maybe having tunnel vision because of someone he may want to protect. And he may not want to protect anybody, but there's always going to be a cloud of suspicion under the sheriff when he has to protect the judge. And one of our kinfolk is potentially a person of interest, and that's being generous.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I don't like about this?
Have you seen this?
You know what I don't like about this interview? How this dude, Don Lemon, is being, purposely obtuse about what's going on. Like, he just so oblivious, but then let him talk on some other stuff and he think he know everything. Come on, Don. Come on, Don. Is your husband laying in the background or something? Like, what's up with Cuz, man? Somebody tell me, man. What's up with your boy, man? And then again, man, yeah, he kind of killing me real quick. He's killing me. But you know what? There was some analyzation on the Friends, and shout out to my man Three Pyramids Network. He did a little piece and broke down the friend thing. I think
the best friend claim is a lie from the pits of hell. The parents don't know you. You're not his.
We don't know that just yet, but let's just go with it.
best friend, in my opinion. Now, the next claim is he left later in the afternoon with the other white boys, and they asked Nolan if he was coming, and Nolan told them he was going to stay behind to talk to Katie.
Right.
That's what Tristan is saying. But here's the problem with that. Tristan has admitted that was quote unquote him yelling, right? Well, Javon just says Tristan was so hostile. He was moving so irate and so crazy, they had to remove him from the island. So if Tristan was removed from the island earlier in the day, then where is this nonsense that Tristan coming from that he was present and that Nolan told him later in the afternoon, oh, he was going to stay behind on the island to talk to Katie.
But that also goes to the point of two different boats. That also goes to so then, cuz how could you put your phone? So you saying so to the fake friend thing. So you saying you left your phone on another boat with Nolan's and y'all didn't come together? That was funny because y'all remember the friend said he left his phone on the boat too. Right? Just for the record.
That now, god damn, that is a big wrinkle. Holy shit.
They left at 4:30. By 4:30, according to Javon, Tristan was off the island already. If that was him yelling, right? See, they came out so fast to try to discredit this video to make their white friends look innocent.
Right.
And all it did was just throw them under the bus.
Hey, thank you for being stupid.
The best friend claim is a lie from the pits of hell. The parents don't.
Yes. And somebody else that does deep analytics, Mrs. Ahmadiyah Shakur, right? Y'all now you can't be listening slow when sis be busting it down because she busts it down. You got to go fast. Here we go.
Shakur. So this whole Nolan Wells situation is getting more and more interesting as the days go by and more information is revealed. So with that all being said, let's get into it. So what I just noticed this morning that I didn't catch days ago when they released the information on the GPS data is that they literally said that when the boys made the call for distress because the boat was taken in water, they were in the same proximity to where Nolan's body was found 2 days later. And I don't know about you, but I find that very suspicious. Okay, please pay attention. Now the Cajun Navy gentleman said that his body was found at the northwestern tip of Horn Island, and the call for the distress for the boat was made at the western tip of Horn Island. So Horn Island is only like 10 to 13 miles. And so with that being said, the western tip and the northwestern tip are only about 1 to 3 miles apart. And so absolutely in the same proximity. Very interesting. Okay, please pay attention. Also, I find it very interesting that there's a whole lot of Klan activity down there in Mississippi, okay? There are 7 active Klan groups in the state of Mississippi. Not to mention, in Ocean Springs in 2016, there were Klansmen handing out flyers and all of that trying to recruit people, okay? So
shout out to TZ Brown Savage. What about that? Yo, you guys are always trying to make it about race. Just totally skip over that, huh? Jane Doe. You feel what I'm saying? Totally skip over that. I'm blocking this fake debate. Who is that, Robert? See, this Robert, fam. Don't nobody care what you doing, fam. You over here, fam, saying stuff like we really care about what you said. God, you little dweeb. The dweebification of the chat is like, wow. But y'all over here, come on now. Huh? Did you hear what she said? Let me bring that back a little bit because y'all didn't even hear that.
Not to mention, in Ocean Springs in 2016, there were Klansmen handing out flyers and all of that trying to recruit people, okay? So please pay attention. So when people say this isn't about race, why are y'all trying to make it about race? Well, it may not be about race, but we don't know that just as yet. And we have every reason to suspect that it is because it is very nefarious down there in Mississippi and a whole lot of Klan activity. Not to mention it has now come out that the governor even wore blackface, okay, when he was in college. And then was the keynote speaker at the Sons of the Confederate, some Confederate organization. Okay.
So no wonder the judge did what he did. The governor did what he did the other day, and I'm gonna touch on that too as well. But go ahead, but keep busting it down.
Please pay attention. Actually, the information about the governor didn't just come out. It's been out. It actually came out before he was the governor. But nonetheless, he still got elected governor, which says a whole lot. But my point is, it's just now coming back to the forefront because of all this stuff that's going on. And this, to me, explains why he didn't even have the decency to give condolences, to offer condolences, okay, or any sorts of empathy to Nolan's parents when he got up there and made that speech, okay?
Everybody noticed it. I told y'all it's not about what you say. It's sometimes about what you don't say. And that was super duper on the grand level disrespectful. And that was purposely done. Better believe it. And y'all want to talk about it ain't about race. Come on now, Renee, what up? Shout out to all my members, man. We getting up there, man. Shout out to the members on the looking outside of the game, man. I appreciate y'all, man. We got some members in the hidden house. I appreciate y'all, man. For real, for real.
Please pay attention. I would just like to offer prayers and condolences to the family of Timothy Mugambo, who lost his life May the 16th of 2026 in New York after he was going off with some friends who don't look like him. Okay, another story about someone supposedly accidentally drowning. Okay, and then also Chad Lakeith Pittman from Quitman, Mississippi, who lost his life when he went off with some friends who didn't look like him May the 18th of 2026. Okay, both 18-year-olds. Okay, and y'all don't think this has something to do with race? I'm sorry, but why is it that always the people who look like me go off and they're the ones that don't return back? We don't hear stories about a lone white T person going off with a group of BLK people and everyone returning except for them. And even if
hello, McFlizzle, hello, is anybody there? Did you hear what she said?
That always the people who look like me go off and they're the ones that don't return back. We don't hear stories about a lone white T person going off with a group of BLK people and everyone returning except for them. And even if we did, you can rest assured that if it even looked the least bit suspicious, they would all, the people that look like me, that is, they would all be arrested and brought in so quick it would make our heads spin. Okay, please pay attention. Hello everyone, I'm Dr. Ahmadai Shakur. So this whole Nolan Wells situation.
Now, did she spit or did she spit? Right? Like I'm telling you, I'm scouring the internet for the thinkers, for the people who gonna provoke that thought. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody dumb around here on no level. I ain't even got into the passionate claims. You see? Haven't even gotten to the passionate claims. We kind of still on the surface level stuff, right? When we speak in terms of who got something to hide, shout out to my man Harold White. Go ahead, bro. Oh, hold on, my fault. Go ahead, bro.
Wait, so law enforcement, Ocean Springs, handling in the Nolan Wells case, basically just said, we got something to hide. And let me explain. Now, everybody knows that there is a autopsy, independent autopsy being done, and the one with the law enforcement over there in Ocean Springs. Well, it's pretty much common knowledge. Everybody is saying that the examiner, the medical examiner for law enforcement has been caught in playing games with autopsy and all that before. And now, all of a sudden, they are not going to put out the autopsy until Nolan Wells' family puts out the independent autopsy.
Why is that?
But there's a reason for it. Follow me.
Come on.
This is crazy. There are so many people calling in talking about rugs and drinking involved and so many different stories. If they were just going to put out a regular, honest autopsy, they would just drop it. Who cares what the independents say? If you're doing an official, real autopsy,
right,
go with it. But the fact that you sitting back and like, oh, I'm not going to drop it until they drop theirs, definitely says that y'all got something to hide, and I don't like it. Justin for Nolan Wells. Hey, wait, so law enforcement, Ocean Springs, handling in the Nolan Wells.
On that same note, though, to back my brother off, to back him up, though, don't y'all think it's suspicious that only black people then got interviews? Don't y'all think that's suspicious? I thought it was suspicious. My sis thought it was suspicious. Because when I be listening to these videos, I'm looking for the same wavelength so I can put the program together, so I can make it all make sense. This is another thing I was thinking about right here.
You know, it's not lost on me that we're seeing an influx of people of color who are coming out and speaking on situations, people of color that were there on the boat, allegedly, the day that Nolan went missing. It's not lost on me that it's only black people.
Come on now.
Only people of color that are coming forth. First we had J Bond, then we had Trey Seston. When you saw that whole scene and how it was mainly white people, but we only see the two people that come out so far, the one on TMZ, J Bond, and the one that just came out on some news channel just now, Trey Seston, come out forth and try to calm down.
No, and then the coach too. Let's not forget about the sanitized coach. Right? Why we ain't heard from nobody else? You telling me didn't nobody else YT rock with Nolan? Absolutely suspicious, Crystal. I'm saying we ain't hear from nobody else. Ain't nobody else got nothing to say. And the ones closest to get rid of their social media. So we talking about friends of friends. Nobody was in the class with him. Nobody was in first period with him. Ain't it a whole bunch of people on the team with him? None of the teammates. None of the teammates, y'all. None of the teammates. Here's a look at the trolls projected. Yeah, they sidetracked the story, Renee, for sure. Yes, for sure. Hey, Harrison, not selling out, sold out. Like they got a little hush money on the low, the Shay Scoopty Whoopty. And then they, get the fake little validation on it because they black. But go ahead, sis. Bust that down because she cooking.
The tide. Basically, without saying it, they're saying, y'all need to calm down. It's not about race. This was what I gathered from what they both said. They both didn't say anything meaningful that could help us in this investigation. What it sounds like is they're being...
And she drawing this conclusion off of just listening to the friends. I've been doing this, so I'm drawing this conclusion off the friends and the coach. She ain't even... I want to see what video she dropped after the coach. Like, I see I was right.
being pressured from that side to come forth and save face for them, because they know one of them come and say it won't be received as well. But let's go send the black boys to go and do our messaging so that people can stop getting all riled up and stop thinking it's about race and give us some more time so we can continue the cover up that we are currently cooking up right now. And it's like, I don't know why they think that's doing anything, because none of those boys said anything of substance. If anything, they just made their case worse and more suspicious. Because how are you somebody's friend, but then there's obviously there's holes that points about play, and your first instinct is relax. It's not about race, and I was there, and it's not what you think it is, and da-da-da. You would think you would want to help the investigation. If truly nothing foul happened, then it'll come out in the investigation. You wouldn't want to be trying to temper down the tide of people of social media if there was truly nothing to find. Because if there's nothing to hide, then they wouldn't have acted suspicious to even cause the parents to want to have their own personal investigation. Do you see what I'm saying?
Not only that, how are they getting these death threats without no social media? Oh, they're threatening their lives. How? They calling you? I know they ain't rolling by your crib in the gated community. What you talking about? I know they not bucking up to you at work. You're a judge. Yeah, no, y'all not bucking up. They're a judge. Let me wait. Y'all judges, come on now. Tell me it is what it is. He said, what you say there, Crystal? That's what they want for us to stop talking about it and pointing out their inconsistencies on the beat. Of course. No, listen, look, let me tell you this, Crystal. This is what it's really about. This is even why you got all the busters over there in my chat right now. They're mad because there's a couple reasons. I'm gonna break down like the 2-3 majors. First of all, They mad because they getting the side eye. Because this situation is highlighting why there is a valid reason for black people to give them that side eye. And they're like, don't, why y'all looking at it like that? Look, a whole bunch of people dropped off when I started telling that truth. I already know how that go. I'm cool. Good to see y'all go. Anyway, they don't want to hear that. They don't want that side eye. See, now everybody's being looked at with the side eye because these little dweebs that did this, these are everyday Mayberry boys. Like, they're not like, high profile, this, that, and the third, although they got the judge for the mom. But look at these dudes. These are the everyday little garbage pail, you know what I'm saying? Little, the everyday, you know what I mean? Look at him. Look at that hideous, look at that suit. Look at Wyatt. Look at him. These the everyday, regulars. And they like, that it hit close to home is what happens. And they like, why y'all all looking at us like that? Well, we ain't all like that. Well, you look like you all like that, agreeing with the nonsense. Dweebs. Yep, dweebs. Straight dweebs. Straight up. That's the best word. There's no better word than dweeb. So that's one reason, because they're getting the side eye. The second reason is because, like, I'd really start saying after Carmelo, after Cyrus Belton, like, we stopped giving a care about their feelings. Like the way we speaking and the memes we making, these devil joints is crushing their souls right now, y'all. Y'all don't even understand. I got people in there, that's defamation. Somebody should call a lawyer. Man, shut up. I ain't accused them of nothing. I'm just showing them in their true form. And what they doing is devilish. And this is my right to say so. They are in a tizzy fit about this. Look at them. And they keep bringing up Carmelo. This has nothing to do with Carmelo, but they so mad. They're so, Carmelo, the 35-year convict. Who said that? Mel. What's your name? Melbourne? I see why you over here in my chat, Melbourne. This is why it's hitting you so hard, because you one of them dweebs right there, huh? Listen, y'all. The reason why they over here in the chat, let me tell you. This hits home to them because they got a Nolan in their school that they can't stand. The one that's getting all the cool chicks that they wish they can get. Look. If Katie was ugly, and not saying that she fine and whatever, but I'm just saying if Katie was like ugly, they wouldn't even be tripping. But Katie is probably the fire to somebody's desire. And they was like, man, we got to get Cuz out of here. Got to get him out of here. Cuz, and see, that's why we don't know these other boats, too. Cause what we ain't heard, did they get the word from Katie's dad to handle that? I'm just saying. They already had it in them, but they, got a little coaxing from the OG. Like, man, y'all should go ahead and handle that business, man, because, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. But Katie talking about, he wasn't with me now. He said he was going to go get back on the boat with them. Miss Carmen, it's always Becky. Ah, sheesh. Listen, this is in Mississippi. Yvonne, you're right. Man, we got this, man, y'all, man, we got some very smart, intelligent people that watch this program. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe so you can get every time I go live, because I'm chopping it down like this. But let's not, there's a hold on. You think I'm just blowing smoke? It's just me talking about the jealousy. It's just me, huh? It's just me. It's just me talking about the jealousy. It's just me talking about, no, everybody's on that, dog. Hold on. Kim over here, man, she damn near about to risk it all for Cuz. Wait, listen to how Kim talk about him. Shout out to Kim.
I'm so pressed about this case because Nolan is Kabongo. Nolan is the mixed race, hot, athletic kid that all the girls want.
Slow down now, Kim. Wait a minute. Cool that puppy off. All right now. But go on.
That would have been my boyfriend in high school.
Damn. That escalated quickly. Damn, Kim. Kim ready to risk it all for the thought of Nolan's spirit. Damn. But go on.
Okay? And if y'all would have done that to him, baby.
What?
Baby, the
what?
whole city would be in flames by now, baby.
What? Kim letting it be known. Kim putting it on the line for y'all right now. Ain't she though? Captain Thrust. Ain't she though? Kim putting it on the line right now. It's no holds barred for Kim right now. You know what she on? Sugar. You know what she on. Man, she studying what y'all talking about. What? You heard what she said. Hold on, let me bring that back.
Mixed race, hot, athletic kid that all the girls want. That would have been my boyfriend in high school.
Damn. She jumped right on up out there. So hold on though. Was Katie thinking the same thing? Was that how Katie was expressing it? Was that how Katie was talking? Huh? I'm just asking.
Okay? And if y'all would have done that to him, baby, the whole city would be in flames by now, baby. Like, that's why I'm so pressed.
You pressed?
Because that's why y'all did that to that kid.
Why?
He was the star of the show, baby.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't like that.
No.
Y'all couldn't hang with his elitism, with his cultured family from being Filipino, with his exotic look, with his superior athletic skills, his beautiful skin tone, his beautiful hair.
Is that how Katie was talking? Was Katie talking like that? Huh? Was Katie talking like that? She got a little hankering, don't she? Oh yeah, Kimmy got a little Jones in. Kimmy got a little Jones. What? You ain't got no clue what's going on, Bob. This is Kim. She's a lawyer. She's been following the case since day one, and I've been featuring things that she's talked about on the program before. And because she has some very good analytics, I don't just put her up here for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I seen a post. Somebody tried to check her little credentials. She was showing her little degrees and all that, whatever. But I like what she has to say, regardless of that. But she up here. I'm tripping because she got that fire and desire. she over here getting moist, boy. I'm golden. Nolan Ghost got her going, boy. He ain't even around no more. And she's on 10,000 right now. But what I'm saying is, thank you, Janice. Love, Ma. What I'm saying is that how Katie was talking? We ain't finna sit up here and act like all them manifestos from all them dudes that be doing them schools up with the pew pew game, they all don't be having something to say about black dudes taking all the white girls. Come on now. We just ain't gonna act like that ain't what it is now. You hold on. Hold on. Let's look at the little devil broad again. I don't know about y'all, but you know what I'm saying? Like that's their Winnie Cooper. Look at that. That's wholesome Katie. Hold on, look at that. Look at that wholesome smile. Come on, you think Wyatt wouldn't do anything for a chick like that, bro? You think Wyatt wouldn't do anything for a chick like that? Huh? Hold on. This guy? Look, you see how he breathing like, she's hot, man. She's hot, bro. His name is Wyatt Pyron, and he wears bluebell bonnet country fair bow ties. Who puts that blue bow tie with a pink fuchsia apricot suit? This thing got a pink peach jam suit on. Come on, fam. Look at that. Man, I'm sick of seeing him. He's a dweezeb. A dork. I like dork too. Because that's another name made specifically for them folks, is a dork. There's nobody black associated with a dork, just like a dweeb. Right? Prove me wrong. But anyway, this guy, hold up, not only him, Wyatt get it, but him, he looks big and goofy. Like Goof Troop. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. You saying he wasn't trying to get, Revenge of the Nerds? Ray FBA, what up? I love the name. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit that like, man. We roasting devils over here. That's what we doing. That's him before his devil form. But we talking about Eli. His name is Eli. You think Eli's getting the chicks like that? So hold up. You think Morgan, your boy Morgan right here, you think Morgan didn't have a reason to be jealous? You think they had a reason? To Twilight. Right, straight up though. I mean, straight up in real life though, on some, listen, I mean, you gotta be on some Twilight for all of these mishaps and all of these concerns. Why is it so mystical? Why didn't y'all do what y'all supposed to do? Fake friends? And until y'all turned into y'all final form. until they turn into their final form. That's what I'm saying, though. They got all the reason in the world to be jealous of Nolan. And this is just this is a optical observation. These guys are clearly socially inept. Hold on, wait. You telling me this dude don't look like he be like, do you know who my dad is, bro? Hey, bro. You know who my dad is? In this case, do you know who my stepmom is, bro? Come on now. Come on now. This guy, look at that. If you take a picture like that with your hair like that, you ain't got no swag. You ain't got no style. He looks like, you don't even know who my dad is, bro. And look what kind of demon AI turned him into. I be letting the AI freestyle, y'all, and just turning it into the type of devil that is gonna turn it. I'm talking about his whole front cap lift up and them horns came out, and he's got the tongue out like, yeah, dude, you know I'm a devil, dude. Yeah. Do you know who my dad is, bro? Oh, he said football chin. Y'all over there, y'all killing me in the comments right now. Look what kind of demon AI turned cuz into. They don't got no search history, fam. I could only find one picture a piece on all of these people for real, for real. Jessica, thank you for looking out, boo. I could only find one picture because they scrubbed all their social media. When I went to go do this, and if y'all want to know where I'm doing this on my J Lava profile, my real profile, J Lava, on Facebook and on TikTok too. I just started getting on TikTok. The TikTok is I'm FBA J Lava on TikTok, or it's Keep It P Podcast, one of the two. But TikTok and Facebook, I'm giving them the work. I'm giving them the beeswax. You don't know who my dad. Do you know who my dad is, bro? Come on, man. Yeah, I'm doing them just like that over there. AI gon' AI, yeah. Straight up. And they should have never gave me AI, because I'm gonna use it for good purposes, as y'all see. Right? I'm talking about they little touchy feelies. I be putting it, boy. They don't like when I talk about the people with them certain kind of allegations. Look, your boy Chud the Builder. Woo-wee. That boy, they got mad about Chud the Builder. They really got mad about Rick Chow. Had to get him too. You know, Rick Chow's a devil too. Had to get him. Look, it'd be amazing to me that they grow wings. But that's Warren's mom. His AI did that, made his mom look like that. That's funny to me. I don't know how he became a trans devil, but whatever. That's hilarious. But let me see. Hold on, real quick. This one, Judge Roach, the judge in the Carmelo Anthony case. Look what kind of black devil, evil heathen he turned into. Don't he look like he just, oh man, dark as night, cold face. Darkness coming, darkness ass. That. Hey, look, I'm giving them the beeswax. I'm giving them the beeswax. So if you like getting the beeswax or me giving them the beeswax, go ahead and subscribe. Go ahead and hit that like button. You know what I'm talking about. Go ahead. You see, your girl was over here going through a thing about that boy though. Hold on now. So before we go, to what I was gonna go to. Y'all thought I was lying. You thought I was lying about that judge dude. And I mean not the judge, but the governor. I'm sorry. The governor dude. And I find it interesting when you start to even get some of the quote unquote model minorities speaking up and speaking out or whatever. I don't know what it is, but she is cute though. But she busted down. Shout out to Mary David. Go ahead, Mary David.
Here's what struck me about the Mississippi governor's statement on Nolan Wells. After 12 days, the governor hadn't talked to the sheriff about the investigation, even though he knows him very well. Even though he's the highest authority for the state. Right. Even though the investigation involves his own residents and has gained international attention.
Come on now. This is all I'm saying. When other people get pointed out, then y'all got to start questioning these dudes that be acting like they don't know what's up. That's the only way reason why I play these, because when other people start pointing it out, then you gotta question. But go ahead, LaMary.
Saying he had full confidence the sheriff would do his job. There was no mention of seeking justice, no recognition of the family's loss, just that they'll do what taxpayers already pay them to do. You know what he didn't say? That this is a tragedy. No acknowledgement of the grief this loss has caused. He didn't offer condolences to the Wells-Wosley family or the community that loves them, even though they're the very people he was elected to serve. It's giving PR damage control. It's certainly not giving empathy, sympathy, or really anything to the family. And if this is how the highest elected official in the state responds, what does that say about the agencies underneath him?
Shout out to TZ Ron Savage. What does that say? Y'all making everything about race. Yet the investigation come out. Y'all sound like straight busters over there. Straight busters. So we just supposed to skip over all that. Nah, black people. None of that stuff matters. None of it matters. None of it matters. And then we're going to go over this photo, because this is what I'm saying. They trying to get us away from that photo with these little GPS and all of that yin yang. Tell them, Sam.
Secret Service Sam here with a Nolan Xavier Wells update. And here's something interesting about the infamous pool photo is that they were saying it was from June 27th. But you can change the metadata on a picture on your phone, because everybody thought that picture was posted, which it was, in a July 4th carousel, and then quickly deleted. But then everybody was saying, no, it was taken on June 27th, or even some people were saying it was taken 2 weeks before that. It says, yes, you can change a photo's metadata on an iPhone to display a different date and time. This is a built-in feature in the iOS Photos app, allowing you to update both the date and location of an image without using a third-party software. How to change a date. Open the Photos app and tap on the photo you want to change. Tap the info button, the eye icon with a circle around it to the bottom of the screen. Tap adjust date and time in the information panel. Use the calendar and clock to enter a new date and time, then tap adjust.
Hey, Ray FBA, I'm finna get to that. Cause hold on, I'm finna get to that FBI thing. See, I know how smart you be. See, y'all be on it. But hold on, wait, I'm finna get to that FBI thing. Because there's a he in there.
So now, while it has been changed, the photo displays in your Photos app the underlying EXIF data, the original capture time embedded in the file, may still reveal the true date when viewed on a computer or sent via certain methods. So it is possible to change it. Now, also regarding a boat's GPS, investigators can definitely track a boat's path even if the onboard GPS is switched off and its history is deleted. Modern investigations utilize multiple overlapping layers of digital and physical evidence to reconstruct a marine vessel's journey. Deleted history on onboard navigation systems can frequently be recovered. Investigators use specialized digital forensic tools to extract raw data straight from the device's memory chips, finding the track lines and waypoints that were never truly wiped out, right? Or even many modern boats featured advanced marine engines and internet-connected systems, engine control modules, ECMs, and modern digital VHF radios frequently log timestamps, speeds, and locations independently from the main navigation GPS. So, I say all that to say investigators will be able to figure out those other two boats, or however many, what they were up to. Secret Service Sam out, Samson for president of the world. Secret Service Sam here with a Nolan Xavier Wells update.
He always busting it down. You see what I'm saying? So I think they trying to get us away from that photo. I think that photo is very crucial, and because that's why the mama had seen that he was on. Oh, thanks for the jewels, DJ. I appreciate that. Look, that's why the mama said that on her Life 360, because I'm a parent with the Life 360. I use that. She said she's seen Nolan on the island and back on land and back on the island again. Let's not forget that. If y'all been paying attention and keeping up, let's not forget that. That's been going on too, Jim Shoe. You understand? That's all I'm saying. Because we got to take everything into account. That's what I'm talking about. Who has some? Who said? Who got something they disagree with? And on that note, Sam also broke down that second boat thing. Because let's not forget there was another boat involved. And they keep throwing out all of these this, that, and the thirds over the boats. And we ain't got nothing from the other boat yet. Make it make sense. Now we do got an official timeline on how everything go. Shout out to my man Sam, because he had been coming with that work. He said the boat operator Wyatt will likely be held civilly liable, most likely through his family's insurance for leaving Nolan on the island. He should have made sure another friend's boat could have 100% took him. I like that cognitive dissonance. That's right. Those are maritime laws you're speaking about. We covered that a little bit earlier, but you're a very smart individual. Thanks for tapping in. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. But you are totally correct. He said, no proof of foul play. Kid got drunk and took some illegal narcotics and drowned. Case closed. That's what you'd like us to think, Christopher, huh? So is that what you would be saying if they was your child, Chris? Would you automatically assume your child got drunk and drowned? Is that how you would do it for your child, Chris? Let's be honest now. Let's be honest. I don't think you being honest, Chris. No law required anyone to make sure that you... Yes, we just covered that, Chris. See you late, Chris. It's called maritime law, Chris. See, we intelligent black people over here, Chris. We already did the research. You kind of tapping in a little late. Tell him, Ray Ray. That's right. He said, not with their quarter has been so inconsistent and competitive doing her job. Yeah, this one. Yeah, Yvonne. Like we already know who the devil corner is. We know who the devil police chief is. We just seen how devilish the mayor was. I mean, not the mayor, but the governor. I mean, what are we doing here? Are we supposed to skip over that, y'all? I'm white and I say so. Yeah, that's Chris. You got it. you got it. We know what they resort to. We know what they resort to when they can't win the argument. Moving right along. Sam had a good hold on. Was this the update for Sam? Hold on. Sam had a good update. I'm gonna come back to this one in a minute. But Sam had a very good update as far as the timeline goes. Actually, since y'all talking that over there, that yang over there in my chat, let's talk about people like Officer Tatum and the people like him. Because I don't know if y'all noticed, but I've noticed that everybody been gravitating to the statements that them three so-called black people said about this case. They always gravitate to the lonely coon in the room when all other black people saying something else. Oh, that's what's up. I appreciate you. Where you tapping in from? For Dreamer, right? Did I get that right for Dreamer? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, everybody's been gravitating to, well, it's not about race. It's just want the investigation to come out. It's only a couple black people saying that. That's not what the group is saying. AZ in the hen house. That's what's up. Well, make sure you hit that like and subscribe because we finna ride. Bust them down real quick, though, Sam.
Secret Service Sam here with a message about people like Officer Tatum, the Hodge twins, black men who make money off white fragility. And you have to understand, they are just using black atrocities to make money and to appeal to the
people in my chat,
the MAGAs, the Fox crowd,
the people in my chat,
the white racist people who love to
come over to J Lava's chat,
hang on to one black man,
J Lava's chat,
willing to validate all of their racist views. And that is exactly what Officer Tatum does. He is literally the definition of a race baiter. That's the irony, is he calls everybody else a race baiter, makes it about race, but you have to understand, when you are in the minority, we don't see anybody white in his comments. Go look at Officer Tatum, go look at the Hodge twins, go look at any of these.
That'd be my thing too, though, real quick. Do y'all be over there on them in they chats? Cause y'all show always over here trying to check out and see what we doing and wooing. Do y'all ever go to any of the little coon chats? Do y'all do that? I'm trying to see something real quick. Do y'all be going over there to the coon chats? Y'all be in Candace Owens joints? You said you in all the comments. Right on, Jane Doe. I feel you. See, I can appreciate respect like when y'all just keep it real. Jane Doe, if you continue to keep it real, I can respect that. Right? You get blocked, cuz. Of course you're going to get blocked because I know you be over there flaming them. I know you're getting blocked. I can tell how you busting them down in my chat right now. I know you're getting blocked. You said Candace is a bit much for you. What makes her a big much? She don't be saying the stuff y'all want to say? Hey, get Billy up out of here. With that F word and block that word. Block that word. Any one of the mods. Get Cuz up out of here. You do that all the time, fam. If you don't know how to come in and talk, you don't know how to come in and talk. Get cuz up out of here. Yeah. Let me. Yeah. Get cuz up out of here. Yeah, he's a F boy. Yeah, you out of here, Bucko. Anyway, he said America's about race. If you think not, fill out a job application, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As soon as y'all take the race thing off of regular paperwork, you dig. See, I don't mind y'all saying the goofy stuff that you say, but just don't be trolling with them extra words. See, that's an attempt to try to get the stream. I just learned, y'all. That's one of the methods that they use to try to get my stream flagged. I just been reading up on the YouTube guidelines and all of that. Yeah, so yeah. I don't mind y'all saying the little goofy stuff you say, but when you be doing that type of trolling, you will get up out of here. And I got people to do that. Shout out to the Keep It Peace Squad. I appreciate y'all. Anyway, back to the regularly scheduled because we ain't got nothing but busters over there in the chat, cuz. Anyway, my man said he got an update, but I like the way he put his point. You know, I'm a feature people. Shout out to FAY Dunt.
Yes. The truth is finally coming out, y'all. The truth is finally coming out in this Nolan Wells case now. We all know the truth, right? We all know the truth. But the question is, will justice prevail?
Right.
Or will these racist people get their way now? Because
that's really what it is. That's really why we railing on about this. That's really why we ain't letting it go. Because we already know, just like if the internet didn't make noise about it from the beginning, how do you think Kaepernick and all of these other people jumped on it? That I'm pretty sure that's why Ben Crump jumped on it, because he seen it was becoming cultural. I bet you that much. I bet you that much. It was us that got it popping. Yeah, I heard that. They said, well, listen, who was that? Takira? What's up, Miss Stewart? How you feeling? Where you tapping in from too, by the way? Once you tap in, you family. So I'm gonna say something, especially if I see a name I ain't seen. But that was alluded to. That was said out in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Using the dental records to identify the body and all of that. But it's mighty funny why, like I said the other day, and I don't know if you heard me say this. That's what's up. GA in the house. That's what's up. I don't know if you heard me say this the other day, but let's keep it 1,000. If it was simple as a drowning, they would have came out to say that so quick, toxicology report or not. They would have like, yep, told you the little black boy can't swim. Told y'all he drowned now. I told you. And then that would have gave him the leeway to try to put the drugs in there. See, he drowned. I wonder why he drowned. Probably out there doing them substances. And if he would have took a sip, because let's keep it real, man. It's 4th of July. Even if he's the straight A's athleticest kid, he deserved to have a little what you call them little things, them little drinks. No matter what it was, he could have had a shot. He could have had a beer. That doesn't make him a bad kid or a bad person. And everybody being judgmental as if y'all wasn't drinking and smoking at a young age. Stop it. So I ain't finna let y'all demonize the kid for doing something that he wasn't even pictured doing. He wasn't pictured with no alcohol in his hand. At least he was cognizant and thoughtful enough to protect his image. You seen them with liquor and bottles and all that. They even admitted it already. But you already know if it had anything to do with a drowning. Yep, the little niglet couldn't swim. We told y'all. That's why black people need to get swimming lessons. That's a scourge in the black community. Y'all just can't swim. Even though it's because of even though if that was true, then it would be because of the dominant society who decided to take pools away because black people could swim in them. You understand? No, don't tell me how to do my program, broski. You must not. You must be new here. This is what I do. This is how I do it. We play the video and I talk when I want to talk. Because I ain't just talking to you. I got a whole crew and new people coming in that I got to keep abreast and keep the flow the flow going. Because everybody didn't tap in the beginning and everybody don't know what's going on. I can swim like a fish too, Ray, for sure, for sure. You understand? I'm old enough where you used to go to the little field house in Chicago at the parks, like 5 blocks. I'm talking about 5 years old when we used to be outside for real. I went how to learn how to swim on my own. He said, who was the drunk mom that told the kids to leave the party at the pool house? Listen, that's what I'm saying. They trying to skip back. Teresa, what up? Is they trying to skip back and trying to make that photo not real? Because if that photo is real, then that means they did them. And these little GPS for the boat does not explain the 5th and the 6th. Why we ain't, they just bird feeding us, really. They bird feeding us, they stalling. This is a stall tactic because it didn't go the way that they quite planned. You said you paid for swimming lessons. They was giving them out at the park, up at the park, in the community. That's what we do in the community. If you went to the Boys and Girls Club, that's where I brushed up at the Boys and Girls Club in the pool. But anyway, he said all GPS around the time Nolan was last seen and the cell phone pings. Exactly. See, they giving us them little coordinates because she had put out that the boat was taking on water. Thus, see, they put out that story with Nolan being left behind, not thinking that it was going to go as far as it did. Let's keep that in mind. Let's talk about psychology and what's real. When people do something, they do it with the intent that it's going to work and they're going to get away with it. They don't do it to there's no other reason why you do and say things. You do it because you think it's going to have an impact on the outcome in your favor. So they thought that they were going to, because that was way before Ben Crump. That was way before Colin Kaepernick and Byron Allen. They thought they was finna just throw that little statement out there. So if it happened to hit the local news, you know what I'm saying? They was cool. They ain't have to worry about nothing. You know what I mean? It's cool. We do what we do. Boo, boo, boo. You know what I mean? But nah, it didn't turn out that way. You said your public school had a pool, so we had to learn in grade. Yeah. Yeah, when I went to school, we had a pool. We were swimming in school. I went to Franklin Junior High, and we had a pool. We had water. Yeah, we had lessons, all that in school. Maisha, yeah, we kind of talked about that. Where you tapping in from? I'm just seeing your name. Where you tapping in from? We kind of talked about that, and it's true. And you know, unpopular opinion, but yeah, y'all talking about all that colorblind, we don't see color, and unfortunately, this is the situation that we find ourselves in. I think you're right, Mom. We covered that. There's a couple of these. You can go back and check the archives, the files, but yeah, We've been there on that. You know what I mean? But hold on, let my man's eat.
We all know now that Evan's mother, right, which is the owner of the residence where the pool party was.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. There's another name that entered the chat that I gotta find and make a devil, because that's where the party was. This new dude Evan. Hold on, let me look. See, look, this is what I would do, y'all, when I would look. Okay, so he said Evan, right? I'm gonna put Evan Nolan's friend, right? Because he gonna have to be a devil too, real quick. Let me see if I can find a picture for him now, since his name that entered a chat. They said Evan. Uh-oh. Got him. Got him. No, that his name is Evan. No. Sorry about that. Well, see, this might be tough because it's covered, it's mixed and trixed and blixed and wixed. See? He gone already. It's elusive. You don't know who is who. And what? And that's the whole page. Is who is this? Is this the one? And it's not the doctor. It's not him. It's not him. It's not him. It's not this dude running for office. Is they talking about him? Because his name did come up around that. Nah, his name is Traston. Nah, it ain't him. I forgot about what his name was. My bad. But see, even you put in Nolan's friend. No, hold on. Let me even just narrow down a little bit. Nolan Wells' friend. Nolan Wells' friend. Yeah, slim pickings, y'all. Look, I can't even find him. Right? Because his name didn't come out until like Evans Noel. Let me see. Hold up. Did I spell that right? Hold on. You said, yeah, Noel. Evan Noel. Yeah. Evan Noel. Let me put Nolan Wells' friend. Okay, so they got some pictures circled. Yeah, that's a tough one, y'all. Okay, here goes. This was his gram. But which one is him? They don't even got a picture on his gram. Okay, there go a no, that's not it. Hold on, this is my normal. This is how I be scouring the internet, y'all, to come up with it. Uh-oh. Did we find him? Is this him? Hold on, let me read what this say. Uh-oh, I think we might have found him. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me adjust the thing real quick. Uh-oh, we might got him, gang. Hold on. Damn, that's like super small. I can't see. So that's whose house it was. This dude that's looking all scary. And that's speculation, y'all. I can't really confirm for sure. I can't even really confirm. Yeah, it was a lot of sausage in that party too. That party was real sausagey. It was real sausagey. On the real though. But hold on, let me get back to my man because he was cooking.
People get their way now because we all know now that Evan's mother, right, which is the owner of the residence where the pool party was, she has to be covering something up because if this young man was attacked and beaten at her house and died in her pool, of course they had to move the body. Of course they had to move the body. And
right,
where else would you take the body? Of course you take it back to where it came from, to that damn island, Horn Island, right? That's why his phone was pinging like it was on land when his mother was trying to track his phone. Right. Because it was on land at Evan's mother's house. Now, right. I don't understand why Evan's mother wasn't forced to give a statement.
And that's where Wyatt was when they went to go get the phone. No? Huh? And wasn't they super disrespectful to his dad when they showed up? Then they had to go through static when they went to get the phone? Huh? And so look, they went to the phone. They went and got the phone the very next day, right? Of course they're going to give away the phone. If they got the body, they had to still get rid of the body. That's when they got scared, when they tracked and seen where the phone was. They like, yo, we got to get rid of this dude. He like, they searching for him and everything. Because they probably didn't know the Bayou people was finna come out like that. Like who knows, they wasn't planning on putting them in the wood chipper or something like that. Acid or lime or whatever, burying them, whatever, right? Then they came up with the scheme. Oh man, if we get him back to the island, we could just say we left him at the island. He cooking.
Right. Now, we have to understand this is Mississippi.
Right.
This happened in Mississippi now.
Come on.
So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But the truth is coming out, man. These kids are going to have to be held accountable.
They is.
For what they did. And big respect to the kid that had the guts to tell what he saw. That's what I call a real friend. Again, man, this case is starting to be cracked wide open. And I want you guys to chime in. And don't forget to hit that follow button.
That's right,
because I'm going to keep you guys tuned in with the next update.
And we're gonna be rocking with you, Listen, shout out to Jessica. She don't hold no punches when she talk. She don't care about your feelings when she talk. And did y'all know about the father? Go ahead, boo.
Baby, one of the comments says something that made my blood run cold, okay? They say one of those kids has a relative in the FBI.
Dun, dun, dun. What? Did you know?
Has a relative in the FBI.
Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. The plot gets thicker. That's why I wanted to wait a little bit later when they said they bringing in the FBI. What? To investigate their own folks? But go on. And that would explain, that also would explain how tactical and how surgical they was trying to move on the cover up and alibi. So not only do you got the judge's take, but you got somebody in the FBI's take too on how to do stuff. Come on now. Is that perhaps why a lot of this stuff be going on? We know, is these the dudes that was marching on Washington with their faces cover up? They bought, to control the release of information. Mm-hmm.
Did y'all hear that? One of those white kids have a parent and father in the FBI. One of the kids has a father in the FBI. So the same FBI that's supposed to be investigating is also protecting one of the suspect's family. The same FBI that's examining the digital evidence is also connected to the people who had Nolan's phone. The same FBI that was interviewing 60 witnesses, but somehow can't make one arrest. That ain't no damn investigation, y'all.
Right.
That's a cover up with a badge. That's a fix being put in at the highest level. And they want us to trust them.
Right.
They want us to send our videos and photos to the sheriff department. I wouldn't send a thing. I would not send a thing, baby. I'm going to make it public. Yeah. If I have videos and photos, I'm making it public, make it loud, because the only thing that can't hide is what the whole world already saw.
And that's another thing, y'all. Keep that in mind. The reason why you getting busters in the chat trying to argue you down. The reason why if you post anything on your own social media, this, that, and the other. Now, she might got a filter on, but she ain't AI. I know you would like it to be AI. See, look, they just want to deny the truth at all costs. I get it. But the reason why that they're doing all of that is because it's also to mess with your psyche, right? You don't know what you're talking about. You must be crazy. Oh, here go y'all blacks again. Being hyperbolic. You guys are so sensitive. You're always victims. Those are called shaming tactics. And that don't work. Yeah, she pretty. Super cute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You notice, I'm grabbing the cute ones that got some intelligent stuff to say.
Right? And it happened on July the 4th. Are we just going to bypass that?
Like it ain't some type of ritual? Like they don't believe in rituals and signs and symbolic gestures? Y'all heard the boy come out. Y'all heard the dude come out talk about, yeah, we did it. What you think we do to y'all people? Blah, blah, skippity wee wee. Y'all heard that. AI or not, she cooking. Right, that's what I'm saying. It don't matter if she was AI or not.
Independence Day, the day they celebrate freedom, while 250 white supremacists march at the White House with their faces covered. On the same day, a strong, athletic black man was lured into a boat by people who called themselves his friends. And they took him to that Devil's Horns Island. Devil Horns Island, y'all. Because that's what it is. The horns, the rituals, the sacrifice. And I need y'all to remember, they burned him.
Listen. I ain't the only one that think it's something devilish going on. Is all I'm saying. This is spiritual. We all getting on code about this. It's because we all got on code that made everybody else get involved.
They tortured him. They destroyed his face. They put him face down. That was no accident.
Right.
That was a sacrifice. That the communion of white supremacy.
Come on now.
The body and blood of a black child offered up to the altar of America independence.
Now, how can we say that's true? because there was 3 separate incidents that even actually happened. Your boy down in Alabama and the little girl up in, I think it was Ohio. The case is becoming fast. And I'm sure there's some other instances that probably happened that's then got swept under the rug. Just like this one would have if we wasn't online doing what we doing right now. So who was them little busters over there? I see somebody just said, poor little black people. Yeah, you know what, my guy? I know it sucks. I know it sucks, man. For you to feel like you being judged based off of what your people doing. But this is how we feel all the time, fam. So deal with it. Anyway, go ahead, cook out, mama.
How many times they gonna have to sacrifice our bodies?
Right.
Huh? Because white supremacy is a religion. The black friend, that is. The one you betray, the one you lure with trust, the one you make feel safe before you destroy them. You know how they do with livestock. They feed them and they slaughter them and they never see it coming. They said that makes for the best meat.
Dang. Bang, bang. Don DeMarco and shit like that. Them was bars right there. Straight bars. Look, the intelligent ladies, wait a minute. Shout out to Nina. Everybody's talking about this boat thing, though. How come everybody can add up and subtract and add up the same things?
Good afternoon. I hope everyone is having a beautiful day with their friends and their family today.
Right.
So I wanted to do a video because I have been surfing all around the net and I have been looking at information involving Nolan Wells, and I posted this on my page because I sincerely wanted to know, why do we have the GPS and the GPS data of just one boat?
Exactly.
Okay. So I don't want to say anything negative about Javon or anything, but he said that he was with Nolan, but he was on another boat. So I just feel that the people want to get all of the information possible, all the possibilities, just in case at any event that someone's just not telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
That's it.
This case and the pain of Nolan Wells losing his life so early and such a young age, where he had so much more to go in life, where his parents were rearing him to be great, and his life was just ended too soon. However reason it ended, we need to know all the details about every boat that was in his vicinity, even any boat that was actually affiliated with him that day. Mississippi, that is something that we just absolutely need.
If we had any of the real substantial information, there would be no question. And Mindy, I see you pop up and rear your little devil ugly head. No, it's channels like this that's keeping the truth going. And we don't care about, look, you can't even be original. Y'all done co-opt the fatigue. You know a black woman made fatigue, right? You know that's our description of y'all and what we got to deal with y'all. Sort of like you over here in my chat right now. You know that, right? Yo, non-original biting self. God, over there biting. You can't even be original with your thoughts, with your insults. God, Mindy. Are you a dweeb too, Mindy? Mindy, you must not look like nothing, Mindy, because it's what is it, Saturday night? Mindy, what you doing, Mindy? Did you run out of batteries or something? Like, what's going on? Because you ain't over here trying to get some facts. You need to be trying to learn something, Mindy. That's your problem. Is that high IQ at work, Mindy? Little snow roach Mindy. All right now. Calm down.
And I understand that you guys are really not giving the investigation all that it really, really deserves.
That's another point. Would we not be at this point? Would we not be at this point if they was going hard like they were supposed to be going hard? And that's another thing that's so disingenuous about you busters in the chat too. Y'all acting like y'all wouldn't be going as hard if it wasn't your family. See, that's why we can't even have a level conversation, because y'all be denying like basic human nature. Like it's not basic human nature for the parents to want to get down to the nitty about their child. Yeah, hit that like button, because they all of that. You know another funny one too? 8x5 11s. You can call them 8x5 11s too. Only my intellectual people can figure that out. I heard that on somebody's video I played. I must have died. She called them folks 8x5 11s. Straight up. Angelica, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going in over here. Not even playing. Yeah, real talk. Look, I was about to say real talk. The real talk. No matter how you feel, you're weird if you don't think these parents deserve answers. And let me say that again. Let me put that on the screen for y'all so y'all can read it. No matter how you feel, you're weird if you don't think these folks deserve some answers about their baby. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? No, this stuff is pretty much the obvious, you know, things that we shouldn't have to say. Shout out to my mans on TYT. I don't know how TYT be acting about their little programming and all. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let him rock out, but I'm gonna put something up over the screen because they be on some BS. But I want y'all to hear what he's so eloquent, how he so eloquently put it down, right? Hold on real quick.
Bringing you since day one, Nolan Wells' death. The young black male who mysteriously drowned. That case is now set to go to a grand jury. Put it up full mass. I'm going to remind you of the background and give you the update as we have it today, according to.
So I'm going to skip past the update because we've been doing a lot of updates on the update side of the game.
Here's to you information that doesn't be concerned about. The call itself, Horn Island with a group of friends. However, while all his friends made it home to their parents safely, Wansley received a call from his friends alerting her that Wells was missing. Quote, they said that he wanted to stay and hang out with this girl named Katie. And also that this was the initial conversation, me being alerted to him being missing. It was, quote, oh, well, Katie's also missing, but we don't know who she is. Like, that was our first kind of seeing her type of thing. She said,
now that's what the mama's saying about the call she get when then now that don't sound suspicious to y'all? Your homeboy missing, and this is how you call his mom? And this how you talking to his mom? How could you even explain that to somebody, mom, that you let your homeboy go off with a girl that y'all don't know? What kind of lily-livered, cowardly, yellow belly excuse for a homeboy is that? Assuming that they was real friends at all. And like they said, not sweetened up for the get back. What is that? You call your mom and say, you call your guy's mom and, oh yeah, man, you know, Nolan, he told us he wanted to stay back on the island with Katie. Oh, well, we don't know who Katie is, and she missing too, but we don't know who she is though. Come on, man. From right from the start, and this is why we got our reservations about this whole thing, because right from the start, it's the BS. I think the beginning of the BS was when the body was just found. The kickoff to the BS, I can't remember which one came first. If it was the statement from the judge or the police chief talking about no foul play suspected. Maisha, appreciate that. This is what I'm trying to say. We don't know which one came first, right? But even regardless to whichever one came first, is what I'm saying. Regardless to whichever one came first, both of them was BS right out the gate. We the ones. Let me see what y'all say over there. He said Honey Wells are most hated in Mississippi. What? What you know about that, Maisha? What you talking about? You said Morgan was funny. The boogeyman strikes again, damn it. The judge was first. Okay. So the judge made the little awkward statement. And look how long they had to put out something to match what the judge said. Look how long they had. Look at all the grace period. You don't even get that long of a grace period on your rent, on your car note, on your credit card bill. They got a 13, 14 day grace period to figure it out. None of that suspicious, y'all. I mean, for these disingenuous people in the chat that's talking this and that, none of that. You can say with a straight face that none of that is suspicious. Aquarius, for real, for real. You know what I mean? Where you tapping in from? Yeah, they tried to make Katie the scapegoat for the crime. For sure they did. Steve, very suspicious. Uh-oh. Maisha say her family is from McCobb, Newton, Mississippi. So you know all too well about how they get down, Ma, don't you? Milwaukee in the hen house from the Scotty. Pewaukee, where the players play. He said the people, cognitive dissonance said, the things that people are overlooking all the time was 3 boats full of friends there. The boat Nolan came on, towed away, but there's still 2 boats for him to get back on. Yeah, that's right. That's what's up. Well, thanks for tapping in. I see you over there rocking and rolling and giving them the beeswax too. West Side. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maisha. Your cousin was a Wells too? Is that like no relation, was it? They never made it public. I can believe that in Mississippi. Did not just get done from saying, y'all, that there is other cases of this same magnitude that happened. Thank you for sharing your story with us, Ma. We really appreciate that. I'm sorry to open up a old trauma, but for the sake of this conversation, I appreciate it. Okay, Wisconsin in the house. West Alice. That's right. I just got done from saying that just a minute ago that I'm sure there's other cases in good old Mississippi that don't make the light of day. Don't make the light. Don't hold on, Ma. Don't tell me, Maisha. Don't tell me. What is this the Was this the lady? Was you dealing with Stacy? The same person that's looking over these same cases? Was y'all look? Was you dealing with Miss Stacy right here? This
Y'all some damn devils. It ain't no other way.
Was you dealing with Miss Stacy? This little devil lady right here? Was that the person that was the medical examiner? Oh, it's Misha? I thought it was Maisha. Yeah, Maisha. It's Maisha. I'm a Wells on my father's and my mother's side. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Let me take the thing down. Oh, you can't see her. Hold on. My bad. I had the sensor up. Is that the little demon devil lady that was presiding over your family thing? Yeah, I took it down. My bad. That's Stacy. What's her name? Stacy Turner. Yeah, the chief medical examiner. Was that who y'all was dealing with? Thanks, gorillas. Hey, y'all looking out for the boy. I appreciate that. Where you tapping in from? You too, Harrison. Where you tapping in from? Y'all speaking. I appreciate that. Y'all have me slipping out here, looking goofy. But yeah. Is this who you was talking about, Maisha? Okay, this is the chief medical examiner. I was just asking because she's the one that presided over that case recently where the boy hung himself, and now she's the medical examiner in the Nolan Wells joint. So that's why I was asking. I'm a magazine. You said if they were being told by another boat, why couldn't Nolan have just stayed on the boat? Right. That's what I'm saying. If that I think they're trying to place him Erie, PA. I've been to PA for show. You know what I like? You know what I like about PA? When I rode through there, I was on the Greyhound one time. Took a Greyhound to New York. And PA with the houses on the hills close together. Yeah, I remember that. It says she looks corrupt. She is corrupt. That's their true form right there. Look, that's the face she put on at first, but she's really this. Ah, Negroes, I hate them. Suicide, unexplained deaths. I do that. And see, this is why y'all got them. This is why y'all be getting them people like who was that just said Big Tex. Damn, you're racist. Y'all thought Carmelo was innocent. Y'all stupid. Of course Carmelo was innocent, fool. What's wrong with you? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that shadow ban. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Be proud to be. But see, nobody's saying that you shouldn't be. I think you feeling that heat, Shadow Band. See, didn't I tell y'all earlier that they feeling the heat of being profiled? The heat of being confused with the ignorance of the people in their community. You do that all the time, don't you? You do that all the time, don't you? Shadow Band. Shadow Band, what you gonna end yourself when that sentence get overturned for Carmelo, ain't you? You just gonna go ahead and get up out of here, ain't you? We ain't got Alaska in this joint. What up? Hey. He was defending himself, Big Tex. You know that. And you would, and hopefully you would too, if you were surrounded by 6 angry thugs that was hopped up on meth and roids. You would be too. You'd have to do what you had to do too if you had angry thugs surrounding you and you was just sitting there trying to get out the rain. You would too. I'm finna do some Carmelo updates that's finna have y'all upset. I'm coming with them tomorrow. So I'm doing 2 lives tomorrow. Carmelo, and I'm gonna swing back around onto that boycott thing, because it's not even a boycott, it's a wealth transfer, and everybody getting it. Yeah, method is huge out there right now. You already know, Ish. Let's not. Do you see the way they stormed it? You see the way they stormed into that track field? You see the way they stormed up in there? They was hopped up, boy. Hopped all the way up. And guess what? They not getting saved either. Guess what? They some devils too. Hold on. I ain't sparing no punches. They devils too. We can look at their true form too. How does that feel, guys? Columbus in this joint. Yeah, they devils too. And your boy would still be here if he knew how to mind his business and keep his hands to himself. How about that? How about that? Meet the Metcalfs. BS, you can't stab somebody if they touch me. Well, touch me and see what happens. I'm going to stab you. I'm going to bite you. I'm going to choke you. I'm going to do whatever I need to do so that you stop existing. You said you spinning the block on everybody? Straight up. Oh yeah, I'm spin. Hey, ain't nobody safe here. I'm putting them out there. Well, I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. At least I know the community to make sure my books is straight. And if you did it, you will no longer exist. It'll be curtains for your ass. You know about that? Curtains, nigga. It'd be curtains for you. What you talking about? I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Yeah, that's what Tupac said. And it will be curtains for you. Over for you. Done Diggleberry. Stick a fork in him. Finito. All that. What you talking about? Ain't nobody finna sit around and play victim and let you get them. Plus, I already know y'all ain't even coming for y'all not coming for brothers like me. Y'all messing with old women Y'all messing with old people, women, and children. I'm safe. I'm super safe because I ain't gonna put myself in a position to let y'all gang up on me. So you won't be getting me with that. But other than that, as long as I'm cool. You're not finna catch me in a place where it's a whole bunch of y'all in there. And if I do, I got that candy bar. Definitely got the candy bar on deck. And I will break you off a piece of that Kit Kat. Break you right off a piece of it. You can get a piece. What you talking about? You better figure out what you're talking about, boy. We ain't talking about that. But anyway, my man's was cooking. Let me get back to that.
Call in the phone conversation. So she gets a phone call. Phone call says, hey, we all made it back, but Nolan is with a lady friend. He just met her. We can't find her either, but that's not uncommon. We don't really know her. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? How crazy does that sound? Steve, what are you talking about over there, bro? Y'all that you're referring to, man, what are you talking about? Okay. FOFA. I mean, FAFO. That's what you can do. Because you're a dweeb over here in my chat. I know you're not running up on Nan brother in no hood. Stop it. Stop playing with yourself and your life. Nigga, I'm talking about you, nigga. You ain't finna go run up on Nan brother. And I'm talking about YT men that love soft targets. That's what I'm talking about. If the shoe fit, put on your croc, cuz. He's a dweeb, yes. He a little tough talking dweeb. You can't explain nothing to me to understand nothing. Go get on one of your people's posts. What you should do? Look, this is the kind of post you should be making about. You see this? You see this scourge? Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you something. Y'all got a scourge in y'all community. That's right. Y'all got a scourge in y'all community. It's dudes like this. Go make a space about this, Steve. You see this rage-filled Georgia Trump supporter who's in custody right now because he put one in the head of his wife and his daughter? Worry about that 26% of white males in the country, but y'all responsible for 91% of all family-aside? Huh? Go make a space about the scourge in your community and that family-aside. Why y'all taking out the pets, Steve? Steve, why y'all taking out the pets? Can the dog live, Steve? You got to take. Hold on, let me. Oh, my fault. I had the band in front of there. Look, this you and your people right here. Go make a space about this, Steve. Could you make a space? No, I ain't mad at all. I'm just asking. You're over here in my chat, but this is a scourge in your community, Steve. What you doing about this? I would come join you in the crusade to help save wives and daughters from people like this, Steve. But you don't want to talk about that 26% and that 91%, do you, Steve? 91% is high. That's even higher than this 1350 thing y'all be talking. That's way higher than that. That means y'all solely responsible for getting your family out the box, Steve. You don't think that's a problem, Steve? You don't think that you got bigger fish to fry, Steve? Steve, you got some bigger fish to fry, fam. Okay, so I'm seeing you can agree that that's an issue, right? So where's your channel, and where's your crusade to rail against the deviancy? The 91% is an epidemic, sugar, is what I'm trying to tell them. Win. Shout out to Win, one of our members. And Renee in here giving y'all the slay in here. And Money Mike keeping it tight. And we got a couple new ones too. But listen. Steve, come on. I asked a question and look at how you act. What question did you ask, Steve? He said, somebody, Harrison, would you say, Steve the dweeb ain't busting a grape in the fruit fry. Steve the dweeb ain't doing nay throttle tornado. He's doing nothing. He's doing nothing but bumping his gums. He's a gum bumper. And we'll chop, we chop dudes like y'all up, Steve. Cause y'all don't never have nothing nothing intellectual or anything relevant to say. Instead of coming over here and try to learn something, you just rather be a buster. And see, that's your problem. Y'all in the chat, y'all the same type of dudes that had it out for Nolan. Y'all the same type of dudes. Y'all the same type of dweebs. And it's sad, man. It's sad. It's sad, dude. Instead of y'all coming over here trying to learn something, huh? Instead of you coming over here trying to learn something, come over here and make an ass of yourself. Ain't no light you can show me, devil. Ain't no light you can show me, homeboy. What you talking about? We is the light, fam. That's why you little flies is over here attracted, little mosquitoes buzzing in my damn chat. Over here buzzing in my damn chat like, yeah, we the light. That's why y'all over here. We the light. Y'all can't stay away. Hold on. Let me let your people talk to you real quick. Cause y'all be thinking I be beating up on y'all.
When people talk about black fatigue, I get a sharp pain in my chest and a sickness in my stomach.
Me too.
Because what do you mean? Black people have literally been fighting to be treated as equal. That's it. Not better than anybody, not above anybody, not special treatment, just treated as human.
Why does why Miss Laura get it and y'all don't? Why is that I'm always able to find people from y'all community that actually get it? Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Sunny Day, what you say? Why them birth numbers low? Because they spend too much time on racism. Ding, 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 ding. Where you tapping in from? That's why them birth rates is low, because they're dweebs. They can't get it. Y'all should be out popping it at some female. Steve, you should be getting some pussy tonight, man. You should be getting some cooch. You should be getting some cooch tonight, Steve. But yet and still, you over here in my chat being a dweeb. Yeah, they are, my friend. Yup. You know it. Who and what you got? You got an Asian wife? Steve said his wife is at work. I don't believe you married, but what, your wife is at work? Your Asian wife? Because I know you ain't got no white wife, Steve, do you? I can tell by the way you talking in the chat that your wife is Asian. Ain't she? Say I'm lying, Steve. Yeah, you see how they be all. That's why they be 25 looking like they 57 and a half. Because them wrinkles bring that racism bring wrinkles. Yeah, of course she working on Andre's poll tonight. Cause you can tell she working on something else because she got the dweeb dude over here in the chat. She working on Andre's poll right now. She's working on Devontae's D right now. Yes, I bet you she's hard at work. I bet you she's working the draws and the jaws at the same time. Yeah, he got a green card wife. Oh, mail order bride. He got a Cambodian refugee as a wife. She's barely speaking in English. Nah, it's called getting roasted, Steve. That's what's happening to you. That's what happened to you when you come over to black spaces where you don't belong and you say dumb stuff. You get hit from all angles. The host, the family, spanking you. Spanking you, Steve. He said Jody hitting spots you never could. She at work getting it knocked. Did she say she was staying out late tonight, Steve? She got a project. Just couldn't wait until Monday. Oh, Renee said you don't make enough money, so she has to go to work. Damn, Steve, because you obviously ain't making no bread over here in the chat, Steve. Damn, Steve. Go ahead, bust it down, Ma.
Not less than. And every time they get a little bit closer, this country finds a new way to move the finish line.
Or every time y'all building and chopping it up, and here comes somebody in your chat spitting nonsense, like Steve. You people are all pathetic, and I'm a dweeb, and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, if this is your best retort, I don't want your prayers, especially from the Jesus you be talking to. I don't want none of them prayers. You can keep your little Jesus, Steve. Not the KKK Jesus. I don't want none of that. See, they always try to hit you with the religion. I don't try to pray for me, Steve. I don't want them omen curses. Them pagan curses you be doing. You and your little alien friends. Because you got to be alien obsessed and weird to be over here. You got to be. He said hippie Jesus. Or is it little baby Jesus? Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. This Hey, this is the Jesus. That's the Jesus Steve be praying to. Steven be playing the Asian Jesus. Steve be praying the Asian Jesus. Is that you, Steve? Oh my God. Oh my God. Is that you? Is that you, Steve? Steve, we don't want none of the Asian Jesus, Steve. You can keep your little shrimp fried Jesus, Steve. We don't want none of that. I know how you and your chick get down. You know. I know, you know what I'm saying? You didn't convert it to the culture, and now you eating fermented seal's paw and all of that. So you think you exotic now. Cause you thank you, Maisha. Cause you done had some fermented seal's paw. You ethnic now. Cause you done had a little balut. Y'all know what balut is? Is half ripe chicken eggs with like the chicken embryo in it. That's what Steve be eating. He think he exotic now. Steve. Is that the one you pray to, Steve? The Kung Fu genius? The dim sum Jesus? Charisse, this is how we do that. Charisse, that's how we do it. Oh my God. Come on now. You can't get me. You can't get me, Steve. You came into the Lion's Den, homeboy. This is what I do over here, man. This ain't my first. I ain't just started doing podcasts, Steve. Been doing it for a while, bucko. Go check the credits, fam. It's over 4,800 of these good episodes. 5,000, something like that. It's a lot. I am trained on getting people like you, Steve. No, you see the projection, Steve? You talking about, don't feel bad. It's showing the collective ignorance. No, Steve, that's why my family is instructed to let people like you rattle on. Because without you, Steve, I wouldn't have this great material. And if it wasn't you, it'd be some other buster I'd be picking on. I see some of your little friends trying to big up you so that your little self-esteem don't get too low, but you a buster. You a buster. Buster dweeb. Buster dweeb Steve. Oh, now he typing in caps, y'all. Ignorant. Why don't you just what come, Steve, come on now. You're just rattling on, and you just over there texter Dexter, ain't you? Little Timmy Twitter fingers. You can't stop. Who in who feelings? You're just rattling on. I'm rattling off the back of your neck, and that's what you don't like. He said, "Oh, tell him, Zilla." He said, "Collective ignorance, my guy. It takes wit and intelligence to roast, especially at this speed." Thank you for noticing the speed, the rapidness in which that I'm getting on his neck crack, because he got a booty chin. Yeah, he over there all caps. And you know the N-word on his computer is totally wiped out. Like you can't see N on this joint at all. And the channel will still get support no matter what. Whatever comment you put in there. Thank you, Tyrone, from Cleveland this evening. Yeah, those are your tactics, Steve. You racist and stupid. Boy, you know that's farther from the truth. If that's what makes you feel better. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, Steve. You wanted this attention, huh? You must didn't know I was petty enough to stop and get you in the middle of the program. I love doing this. I have spent rigorous hours getting on you and your buddies. You better go back and check the files, fool. Now shut up and let me run my program, little buster. With the dweeb in the middle. You know what? I had a point, y'all, since I'm kind of fired up and I'm in the business of roasting right now. Y'all gonna have to. I scour the internet and I not only get, our opinions, you know how we do. Yeah, I'm petty. Petty McGretty, nigga. Hold up. Let me show you how petty I am. Hold on. Let me show. I can show you. I can show you how petty I am. Hold on. You ran into Petty P. Petty P Pender. Hold on real quick. It's funny you say that. I already crowned myself the pettiest. It's funny that you say that. I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you. I can prove it. Hold on. Why does it? Oh, that is fun. No, they didn't take this down. Yeah. I can prove it to you. Look, Petty P. No limit to the petty. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. Petty ain't a female trait. There's nothing female about that. You just getting got, and your shaming tactics don't work. That little shaming insult don't do nothing for this charbroil roast you getting. You see that? That's for you. But anyway, y'all, like I said, I don't only get our opinions, and our side of the game. I also get them other sides. And Shorty acting real mixed right now. Shorty is acting real half and half right now. She said petty is non-binary. It's ambidextrous too. It go both ways. Oh, Jane Doe, shut up. We don't do Democrats or Republicans. We don't rock with either one of them, honey. This ain't the spot for that, boo-boo cakes. We don't do the political. We don't do that. But listen to her, man. And I'm gonna bust down what she say, piece for piece, because I don't even think I'm gonna be letting any of this go. But anyway, come on.
By now, you guys have seen all the numerous amounts of social media rumors and videos going on about Nolan Wells' case. And I haven't jumped on the story yet because I wanted to see more evidence come forth. I wanted to see what else was going to unfold about.
And you seen all of this evidence and all of this stuff come out, and you got the nerves to title this fake news and social media speculations? Go on.
The case. But the more that I'm starting to see people talk about it, the more irritated I'm getting.
You getting irritated? Which side of you is getting irritated? Is what I always want to know. When you get people like this, you'll be like, what side is getting irritated?
Before investigators can even finish doing their job, social media has already deemed those white teenagers as guilty.
We sure did. And guess what? We got all rights to. Y'all need to stop acting like we don't got the right to assume that. Like this doesn't constantly happen. Come on now. So she's being disingenuous like there's not a history of this type of stuff in the great state of Mississippi.
Guilty of murder, and now you have parents coming forth, people coming forth to tell their black kids don't hang out with white children.
She feels some type of way about that. Why is that a concern to you, ma'am? Why is that such a concern to you, ma'am? Why are you mad on how we telling people how to advise on how to raise our children? Why is that a problem, ma'am?
We stop trying to teach the next generation to judge people by their skin color, because
no, we're not teaching people to judge by their skin color. What I've been hearing from all the people that's been advising their kids is learn how to recognize signs. Don't go nowhere if you're the only one. Why? Because you can't trust them folks when you the only one. Hell yeah, she got a white mom. Terry. Who said that? Who that? Leon? Yeah. Yeah, Leon, she got, you know it. You can hear it. Yeah, she done lost her damn mind. It's partly because they didn't teach Nolan some of these traits that we in this situation. But what I don't like to do is you know what I'm saying, put the blame on the young guy. I'm saying it's the parents. You understand? It's them parents, because you're supposed to teach them and endow them. It's the parents that moved out in that neighborhood. A rich suburb in Mississippi? Go figure. Go figure. Go figure.
Because how is that helping anybody? I'm starting to see that many of you don't actually care what happened to this kid. You just want bragging rights to be able to say that some racist shit happened.
That is so idiotic. Like when people say stuff, they don't look. She said that as a take in the video, which means she had to come back and say that line, like deliver it like some sort of kind of way. What does that even mean, ma'am? We just want to be able to say some racist stuff happened. What? Huh? Oh, she is. I thought she was mixed. She said, Terry said she white. It's like she just white. I thought she was mixed. She might be a Rachel Dolezal or something like that. But I'm like, shorty, come on now. What are you talking about?
I want justice for Nolan, and I think that his family deserves answers. But
okay. You think his family deserves answers just as long as they don't speculate that race has something to do with it, but they're in Mississippi and they're already exhibiting bigoted and biased traits? So she basically saying she wants y'all to be stupid. She just wants y'all to be stupid.
justice isn't built on viral rumors and edited clips and fabricated documents, anonymous posts and racial assumptions and people coming forth to lie about shit that they never actually saw or experienced. Like,
who's done that? Who's done that? Everybody's been going off the facts that have been presented within the news, from the news and the parents' mouth and their consultation's mouth, the lawyer. See, now that's an attempt to try to discredit the parents and their counsel, like what they saying don't matter. What does this conversation have to do with reparations, Jane Doe? See how they be? Guess what, Jane Doe? We come into Washington to get our check. And when we do, guess what, Jane Doe? They're going to cut the check for foundational Black Americans. You better believe that, Jane Doe. Just so you know. Just so you know, Jane Doe. We coming and we going to get it. Yeah. We going to get it. Look, you so triggered. Look at the psychology of these folks, man. They just over here. Y'all talk about us playing victim, talk about us whining. What are y'all doing right now? Y'all ain't been doing nothing but whining and being contrary to be contrary and exerting a lot of energy on the wrong stuff. Her higher calling, thank you so much. You ain't seeing their comments? Listen, the only way you can see the comments is if you watching the show, right? So on the vertical one, they at the bottom, and on the full one, they on the side. I'm getting chats from all three channels, from Facebook, from TikTok. Like we streaming in a lot of places, so I can see all the things if you can't see them. Just so you know. So you like if you look at the actual program itself, all the chat comments come up on the screen. But I can see them all from all different platforms. Thank you, her higher calling. Yeah, that's what I do. And they don't like it. They don't like it. This is their problem. This is why they over here, because they scared. It ain't nothing but fear. They want to see, oh, what is the little nigglets talking about? Ooh, we sure doing them wrong as white people. Hope them little nigglets ain't trying to come get us. They scared. It ain't nothing but fear. They think all pro-black movements is anti-white because all white movements is anti-black. That's why. It's very simple. And I can say that again for the people in the back like Steve that didn't get it. Y'all think that what we doing is anti-white, and it's not, because everything y'all do is anti-black. So look, for the people in the chat too, check this out. Have y'all noticed they don't agree with nothing? It ain't nothing said out of all of these people that they don't agree with. Don't you find that suspicious? Don't you find that suspicious? GYP winker. It is anti-white. No, what it is anti-F your feelings. And you feeling some type of way. That's what it is. You like y'all so surprised. Listen, y'all, let me tell my people something real quick. They are getting out their body. They are getting out their body that we don't care about their feelings no more, that we ain't critiquing the way we say things. Look, I lost a lot of people when I start telling that truth. Look, they don't like the fact that we ain't biting our tongue no more. That we saying it just like we want to say it, all in your throat box. And y'all can't stand it. These little Negroes getting uppity. They getting bold. Well, some you're gonna have to deal with. It's something that you really gonna have to just really go ahead, deal with, and cope harder. That's my advice for y'all. Learn how to cope. I know you're not talking about professional victims, and that's all you doing is over here crying. You, Mr. Fusion, if you gotta ask who they is, I'm talking about you. You must love my advice because you still over here getting it. You ain't stopped typing yet. Now that's Buster activity. Yep. That's Buster activity. That's straight Buster activity there, Steve. I done chopped you down. I done hurt your manhood and your feelings, and you still around. You must be a sadomasochist. You must be a glutton for punishment. You must also be a cuck too. Huh? You must like seeing people do your little Asian wife, huh? You must be. Because you over here taking these whippings. You ain't left yet. You ain't left yet, huh? Yeah, that truth hurt him, Terry. That truth hurt. Well, constantly saying the same thing over in the chat that nobody cares about what you're talking about is dweebish. Yeah, see how he keeps saying you're so tough? No. Y'all see what tough insinuates? You see that? Tough is tough because it doesn't cater to your feelings. It's tough because it makes your will feelings hurt. It make a will feelings hurt. Stop talking about how bad my people be is. My people bad. I know my... And see, that's the thing about it too. Even y'all know y'all people ain't nothing. How you think I got so many videos with y'all people saying what it is? Even y'all know y'all people ain't nothing. Y'all don't even trust y'all own people. Juan Cologne, stop trying to suck up to your boys. They don't care. They don't care. They don't need no mascots. Stop trying to suck up to your boy, Juan. Mr. Valdez. They don't need no mascots, Mr. Valdez. Don't make me get on the brown community, Mr. Valdez. We don't need your they don't need no extra support. Nobody called for you, Mr. Valdez. You need to sit back and listen too. Because they definitely don't like you either. Go talk to the orange man that's getting your people up out of here. Don't you got some ICE streams to do? Don't you need to be talking about what ICE is doing to your community right now? Get on out of here, Juan. This ain't what you want. Where's ICE when you need them? Juan, I think you got some bigger tamales to fry. Huh, Juan? This ain't what you want over here, Juan. This ain't it, bruh. But hold on, let me dissect her little cause she talking, she trying to get them butter biscuits from them folks. I think she mixed, but my man say she white the way she talking. But even if not, you see what side she choosing up on.
The one girl who came out and said, oh yeah, I watched him get jumped and I know the family, and the family came forth like we don't know her. If we want justice, real justice, it needs to be built off evidence and facts and not social media, fake news and rumors.
My main issue
is you know why I think she keeps saying that? Because she feeling some type of way about how her people, she's a mirror of exactly what's going on in the chat. No, Juan. No, I'm not racist because I'm calling out your little bootlicking ways. You trying to cozy up to the little white T supremacists in my chat. Didn't nobody need you to come out off the top rope, Nacho Libre. We don't need your assistance, is what I'm telling you. Nobody tagged you in, Nacho Libre. Them butter tacos. Little Nacho Libre trying to enter the chat. Imagine saying racist stuff and think people and think you not ain't nothing racist about what I said, buddy. I can tell English ain't your first language because you don't even know the definition of the word and how it's being applied. Things that you say ain't racist. Racism is a system, Mr. Nacho Libre. Lil Nacho. Fritz, what up? Yep, I'm roasting again because your boy, Lil Nacho, tried to dip his little tortilla in the queso. Trying to dip his little tortilla in the queso and can't catch up. Sunny day. Sunny day May. Yeah, Josh, you know racism is a system. Oh, we got another one. Josh Gannon sounds straight dweebish. You sound like a little gaming dweeb, like a D&D dweeb. You got dice with like 56 sides on it, don't you? Well, you should have rolled that mug and should have told you not to sot your ass up in my chat before you get got. You about to send Juan a cornbread churro? Right. Steve over there getting taken care of by his Asian wife that work in the massage parlor that's doing nothing but love me long times. Steve might be over there balling because she doing them love me long times at the end. Josh, with a name like Josh Gannon, no, it didn't hit a nerve because you look like Josh. You look like you got a like this dude, just like do you know who? That's you, Josh. You're a dweeb, Josh. Gannon. What kind of Gannon? You sound like a dweeb. I know you a dweeb. That's why it hit so hard. This what Josh looked like, y'all. That's Josh. Don't that look like Josh? Nah, I ain't hit a nerve, but Tyrone hit the back of that cervix on that rubbing tub for the extra little 75, 150 for the full finish. Nah, I shuck and jive for somebody else. This what you call shucking and jiving? You can't even use the word right. Josh do sound like a Chomo name though. Josh Gannon. That sounds like one of them To Catch a Predator type joints. Josh Gannon that went to meet up with the 5-year-old boy. kind of people like you, the phrase groups and diverse groups of people into a single negative or dismissive category. Listen, man, that's y'all that's what y'all so mad about. Y'all mad because we no longer care about your stupid feelings and we're gonna say it like it needs to be said, and you just gonna have to take that. But I see that y'all some freaky little punks. Y'all some little freaks. Y'all over here just y'all want to take the degradation. Josh the kind of dude that be if he ever got a girl, he be telling her stuff like, "Say you were with a black guy. Yeah, tell me I can't compare. Tell me I'm short. Tell me I'm little." Yeah, baby, tell me you were with a black guy. That type of stuff turn you on, Josh? That's why you're over here getting these verbal lashings? That's what you want, Josh? No, the whole show is a lot. I just don't mind taking the time out to address the busters. Y'all is a part of it. I say all the time, man, this is about the yin and the yang. As much as I'm fighting for love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, love, life, loyalty, knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, then y'all will forever be over there on chaos, destruction, distraction, mayhem, deception, evil. I expect it. Yeah, they turned on by Renee. That's why if y'all notice, they ain't went nowhere. They probably got they whichever hand in on the keyboard or texter dextering, the other hand you better believe is in their pocket and it's all diddle, just diddling theyself, just diddle. That's some girls say right there, sassy wine. See, that's how we can tell you a buster, because men don't call other men sassy. That's a girl saying wine. But see, you're not really connected like that, so you don't know how it's interchangeable. See, Juan? Yeah, you diddling yourself right now, Steve. You trying to get there. You want me to say some more about you so you can get there. But anyway, back to the program, because I was cutting her down. I got more. Look, y'all helping me run this program. I got teaching lessons on the screen. I got teaching lessons in the chat. Who that is? Kilroy. Did you say trade some food stamps for a dental visit, Kilroy? And y'all notice this always the dudes with no profile picture. And if they do got a profile picture, it's the dog that they screwing. Shadow ban. It's the dog that they fondling. Did y'all notice that? Did y'all notice it ain't never no real dude saying it with their chest? I see I done touched the nerve. Uh-oh, I touched the nerve, Kilroy, huh? You had to say something? Or did you see one of them devils and that touched the nerve? Because I'm telling y'all, just the mere sight of these devils, just the mere sight, I mean, turning these dweebs to devils. Oh, they ooh-wee. Is that you? You over there salty because I got your people over here looking like this? Is that why? Because that's y'all? He on his boyfriend's Android. Ah, God. He too. Who was that? I thought somebody else had tried to clap back. Boy, don't get got up in here. Dweebs to devils, yes. This is what this is the whole reason why they feeling so bad, because the everyday dweeb is being exposed for the devils that they are through situational actions and all the moves that they making. That's why. Why y'all? We're not all like that. Yeah. You can't judge everybody like that. Nah, all y'all getting the side eye. Yeah, we telling our kids to come on now. Oh, they blocked you because you can't see their chat. Well, if you look on the screen, you can see what they saying, and I get them for you. I get them for you. Hell no, they ain't no friend, Terry. Who is that? Don't be recommended. He came out with they new one, y'all. Ooga booga. It's some older white man on the internet right now who be calling black people ooga boogas. And fam, we done delineated. Like, we ain't African. You go talk to some Africans about that. That ain't us. That's not us. We foundational black Americans, fool. That ain't us. Fam. We FBA, fam. We don't got nothing to do with that. That ain't us. You need to update your stereotypes. That one ain't gonna work. Kirby killed sounds like an Asian or another Mexican. You sound like a Myron Gaines. Dude, we could never be friends if you don't learn civilization. Dude, we taught y'all people how to bathe, fam. Y'all wouldn't even know how to clean y'all body if it wasn't for us. Y'all already don't even use washcloths, wash your legs or your feet. Y'all already taking 1 to 2 showers a week. What are you talking about? Civilized? What are you talking about? Little scummy bear? Little scummy bear. We not equal. Deal with it. Who you talking about, Jane? Ain't even no checkbooks no more, fool. That's stupid. Even on my business account, I don't got no checkbook, fool. What are you talking about? You dumb. You're dumb. Just shut up. This ain't even a conversation for you. You way back. You talking about these little canine, these little bark jeans, these little struggle jeans that's on here? That's what I'm saying, man. This why y'all not furthering. This why y'all birth rates are so low. What white girl want to deal with you dweebs? Y'all know this make the coochie get dry as the Sahara. All this dweeb activity y'all doing. I can tell y'all gets no cooch. I can tell y'all Sahara Nevada D. Y'all dry over there. You got 5 kids? Well, good for you and your little micro Joan. How does she put up with that? Your little listen, little struggle geners. Little struggle geners. I think it's about time that y'all go join a chat about that family aside that y'all notorious for. That night, hey, y'all know that the 2691 statistic is so high that we're talking to family siders right now in the chat. Y'all know that, right? If we talking about odds, look at the name. Kilroy killed. Looks like we got one among us right now. He's looking to go do his family any minute now. We already got one. His name is Kilroy Killed. And who is he talking about? He don't live around no black people. He lives in his own little white tea enclave. So who is he talking about? Who is Kilroy Killed talking about taking out? Come on now. Come on. Come on now. He said, let him wipe him out. Hound, I feel you. For real, for real. G-Mod. Walking down Kilroy. Listen. It's in the name right now. The statistic go. 26% of the population is YT males. 91%, they are responsible for 91% of family aside. 91. Ew. 91? Come on. He said, Terry, that's not our business. Go ahead and let him do his thing. 91 percentile. Safe to say, now I was pretty good at math and all of that and statistics and all of that. But I guess it's safe to say that's damn near all y'all. If we talking about 91%, man, how many of y'all think is kids under the age of 16? Come on now, let's talk numbers. Kilroy started it. Let's talk numbers. %. What does that insinuate? Because 26% of the population, everybody, YT males. I would say that since them birth weights is questionable, it's not a lot of cheering. They ain't having a lot of cheering. So I say the amount of YT male children, you want to give it 12%, 15% at best? What? You want to be generous and say 25? Then what's a child? Are we talking 16 and under? Are we talking 10 and under? Because we know it ain't no age in which they ain't finna go grab the blicky and make everybody disappear. We know that. We know that's as young as 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We know how young y'all get down. So let's be conservative with that number. No, Tim, you don't like me. You don't like me doing the add up and the subtract, Tim. I get it, Tim. These them hard facts that you don't want to deal with, Tim. But guess what is true, Tim? With your profile picture and your age, you're more likely to be one of them, Tim. 91%. So is Steve. So is Don't Recommend. So is Shadow Ban. And we definitely, without a doubt, know Kilroy killed. I mean, if you don't take them signs, something's wrong with you. But if we just talking about you 5 chuckleheads, Steve, most of the people that watch my channel are at least 35 and up. 35 and up. It ain't no children that watch the channel. That's why I can tell you are old, nothing to do, no chick having buster, because you're over here in my chat. That's how I can tell. And you're most likely to be them folks that we talking about. How do we know? Look at your behavior now. Oh, thank you, Godzilla. Hold on, let me put it up there. Godzilla said, what you say? He say, YT, man, at 67 to 70% for being registered, them people, for being registered touchy-feelies. Damn. Is that y'all? Dr. Nurse, shout out. Good looking. Damn, is that y'all? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. Check this out. I specialize in that on Facebook. What that say? Bethel police chief resigns as he faced 70 counts of actual crimes. 70. What a devil. Is that y'all? Hold on. There go a family side one. He took it, his wife and them out. Hold on. I just put up some new ones though, y'all. Hold on. Let me not skip this one. Who is that? Waco attorney charged in alleged actual assault of them cheering. Arrested again. He just can't stop. He violated a court order to stay away from children under 17. Regular Adam Hoffman. Look at him. We already know your boy Chud the Builder is a fairy that like to be a power bottom. So you already know. You already know it's allegedly some cheering somewhere around in his past. Allegedly. You know it's some around in Chud the Builder's you know it's some around in his little get down, because he got exposed by the girl from for taking it. Is that y'all king? Is that y'all boy, the one that's up in there doing that time right now? Is that your boy? Because you know he was a power. And look at this. Notice that they run. I wouldn't dare say chimping out if I knew it was attached to a power bottom like this. But that just lets you know what they own. First of all, they so unoriginal they can't come up with nothing they sell. But second of all, they'll run up after a power bottom like this. That's y'all boy. Hold on. We're gonna skip the friends for a second. We're gonna skip them for a second. We're gonna skip them for a second. What do we have here? Is that a former California mayor has been arrested and charged with repeatedly sexually assaulting a juvenile foreign exchange student? Dang, can't even come over here and get no type of education without the mayor on the touchy-feely side of the game? Damn. And you know he a devil. You know he won. That's super devilish, fam. Is this y'all? Is this y'all? This what the kind of stuff y'all do? And I assure y'all people, it's not only the YT males. Oh no. It's not only the YT males. Meet Victoria Kramer. She acted inappropriately with a shorty, allegedly sitting on the toilet with her thing exposed while the shorty was diddling her and had it on film. And the only way they got the film was her roommate bought her a phone and kicked her out the crib, and he got the phone back. And when he went in the phone, he found a old Snapchat history of this devil right here doing the deed with a shorty. Is this what y'all do in your community? Huh? It's even the females too. Oh, we know Becky like the babies because I got plenty. I've got plenty of elementary school teachers to post from here to a lifetime. I got a bunch of them. Matter of fact, how about like I got a bunch of them. How about like this one? This is new edition. How about her? What about Marissa? Marissa Noel. She's a 5th grade teacher facing 25 ex-crime charges involving 2 students. What's going on in y'all community? Y'all got dweebs over here in the chat, so y'all women got to resort to the little dudes at school? What's going on? What's going on with you guys? Look at her. She got barrettes in her head trying to make herself look younger and more desirable to younger dweebs. Y'all that aged out of her bracket. She don't want no old dweebs that sit up in chats. No, she want the young ones that ain't even discovered how to be grown-up dweebs like y'all. What's going on? I ain't seen none of y'all address any of these devils that I put up. Y'all talking about everything else, but you're not talking about these devils in your community. Y'all not talking about the devils in your community right now. Why have y'all totally skipped over all of these devils? It ain't just the males, it's the females too. Huh? It's the females too. Why y'all ain't talking about that? Hold on. What about this? Y'all remember the judge in the y'all remember the judge in the Dylan Roof case that said the family was victims too? Why that judge, after Dylan Roof went in that church like a coward, hunting down old people because they don't set it off with young vigorous men that's ready to get with them. The judge just entered a plea for possession and distribution of materials depicting sexual abuse of babies. Ew. Of babies. This is y'all. So is it safe to say, if we speaking statistically, it's about 10 of you busters in here right now? So if we talking about 91%, 9 of y'all get the side eye right now. You do that. You know that, right? Nine of y'all in the chat is capable of taking your whole family off the whole face of the earth right now. And if we speaking about diddling, little chidlings, we know at least 6 or 7 of y'all. Shout out to the super chat. We know at least 6 or 7 of y'all is good for the diddling. No wonder they get off easy. That's right. That's right. That's right, Sunny Day. That's right. If we want to talk about numbers, and if we want to compare, y'all like to do comparisons? Well, let's compare. Guess what? I'd rather be, what y'all say, 1350? Even if y'all say that's all black on black crime. Okay, cool. Stealing radios, welfare fraud, whatever it is, whatever little ignorance you come up with, I'd rather be guilty of that than to be guilty of the touchy-feely taking out the whole family side if I had to pick one. Hold on, let me look at y'all when I say that. I would rather be guilty a food stamp, EBT, the EBT fraud, the black on black crime, which y'all swear is just out of control, right? Loud, belligerent behavior, which is what? Disorderly conduct. Okay. When we protect ourselves and smack you up and knock you out with half of a finger, y'all call that assault. Whatever you want to call it, I'd rather be guilty of that stuff than to be guilty of touchy-feely and taking the family out. Bucko, how does those apples feel, sir? I just had to look you in your optical retina and tell your cornea a thing or two. And look, who said that? It's even the law enforcement too. Hold on. This dude right here, he's a cop, right? Hold on. This dude's a cop too. I got so many devils. I don't know what to do. Hold on. I know I got another devil cop here somewhere that did some evil and bad. Hold on. I might have to go back because I got a lot of them. I got a lot of devils Like, that's just my new thing, y'all. Like, and this is what they can't stand. They can't stand that we going hard on this dude right here. Who is that? Corrupt Massachusetts state officer Michael Proctor. Text messages leaked showing he encouraged his officers to respond slowly to a crash because the victim was black. He's a devil. Yeah. And do y'all notice a pattern, y'all? Do y'all notice a pattern? Whether it's little dweebs like this, whether little young dweeb devils like this, little dweeb devils like this, or officials. Tish said they all related. Straight up. The slave patrol is what you call it. I did a documentary on that, fam bam. Abolish the slave patrol. The link is in the description. But I did a documentary on that. My first documentary out in the game. How the slave patrol is today's police. You get it? Bree, that got you. Bree, that got you right there. When I be in that flow state, when I be on that flow state, I be getting them. I'm speaking for the ancestors on their ass. For real, for real. It ain't me. It's the ancestors coming out on their ass. People like John Henrik Clark. People like Fred Hampton. You know what I'm talking about? People like Muhammad Ali. You dig what I'm saying? People like Malcolm X. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? The great Miss Tubman. You know what I'm talking about? Even our brothers like Nip. You know what I'm saying? Like Nip. You know what I'm saying? I come from a long line of that. I told you my birthday June 19th now. You can't make it up now. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Anyway, you know what? I don't even want to cut. I don't even want. Do y'all want me to deal with Miss Piggy? Because she was everything she say I could spin off of. And these is the people. This is the naysayers. Y'all still want me to get on Miss Piggy, or y'all want me to move on to the community? Because I got this other stuff to cover. But Miss Piggy was so good, I ain't even let her get it off. Hold on, we gonna skip Miss Piggy. We gonna get Miss Piggy up out of here. We gonna get her on up out of here. Sorry, Mom, your little stales. Your little stales ain't it? Nah, we ain't gonna do it to you. We ain't gonna let you rock. I was gonna let him rock. You said, Andrew, I'm a fool. I hope that's a good fool. He said, why are you trying to type in English? You using that? Go ahead, Bree. That's you. Your dad must be proud of your ignorance. Who is that? Oh, Big Tex, you still in there? Big Tex. We already know you. We already know. We already know your steez, fam. Hardaway is back. Stop the bull. Nolan probably dropped. Hey, y'all. Look, let me tell y'all something, man. I didn't made it to a level, y'all. I I think, hey, I appreciate that. Who that is? Mel? That's what's up. Where you tapping in from, Mel? I didn't got to this level, man, where they wouldn't be coming over here if I wasn't really saying that real. Just know if I was talking goofiness and if I didn't present the program well and I didn't put it together well, not only that, but to be able to tie things together and you know what I mean, they wouldn't be over here. You know, you got a fifth grade level, boy. You know, I would. You know what I don't tell people, y'all? I don't mean to toot my own horn, right? But this counselor dude trying to tell me about my grandiose attitude, and basically he didn't like the way that I challenged him. So this dude set me up for if you put that in here one more time, Hardaway, I'm blocking you. I'm gonna have one of the mods get you on up out of here. That's your last time doing that because you type that every time. If you can't get original and keep it going, fam, you're useless. You already a dweeb because I see you made this your pastime. You little dweeb. Don't put that little wah. Don't do that again. Stop chimping out. Stop doing that. Michigan in the house, Southfield. That's what's up. To the world blow up. That's what's up. If you can't be witty and can't go with the jokes, man, go join somebody chat, man, that you know what I'm saying, that can't even really do it like that. You know what I'm saying? This is for intelligent banter over here. It's people that come over here and be talking they crap, and I you know, as long as you keep it real about the crap you talk, it's all good. To call names, do what you want. People call me names all the time. Is your little feelings, hey? Call names. You a buster and a dweeb. If the croc fit, wear it. You little buster. Talk about somebody crying, playing victim. Look at you trying to turn your little YT tears on, just like a little Ken and Karen. Stop it. Shut up. And sit back and roll. Just sprinkle in every time with your little dumbness like you're supposed to. But stop saying stupid stuff. Can you stop being stupid? Can you stop doing that? And I wouldn't have to take time to get you. Now, for everybody that's tapping in, because I see some new people tapping in, let's Sam go ahead and get you abreast to the timeline.
Secret Service Sam here with a Nolan Xavier Wells update. And Nicole Everything just posted this, and it's perfectly said. Nolan's body was found in the exact same place where the GPS said the boat arrived to and where the boat left from.
Right.
And that whole area had been searched on July 5th, the day before, by the Cajun Navy searchers.
Right.
It's impossible for them to have missed a body there.
Right.
It's also impossible for his body to not sink or float away with the current or stay there for 3 days. This it doesn't make any physical sense at all. Okay. Now, we know Horn Island, you know, you dock and then you're pretty much like the water. It's like a sandbar. So you're up to your like ankles or knees. So he would have to go so far out swimming to actually drown there.
And nobody's doing that on a small little piece of stripper, some BS in the middle of the ocean. We're not doing it. I don't care who you are, so y'all can get that. He swam, he drunk. Y'all can get that out of there. Cause that's a basic human fear. I don't care. I don't care how good of a swimmer you think you is. Look at this, y'all. Hold on. Remember when I told y'all the other day that little street view was gone? Look, I had used the same URL to get back to it, y'all. And look, It's right here. We can actually look on the island. Remember, it was gone? And I ain't finna go out of it because it might leave again, right? But look, we could go. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Let me try that again. Oh no. Let me see if it'll go back to the regular. Okay, boom. Here we go. Is that the one? No. Why did it leave? Hold on. Let me make sure. It's gonna get no. No, fam. Not it's gone again. Not the look around, wrap around, look again. But this is the so-called island. This is Horn Island. Devil Horn Island. Right? This is it. You're not telling, and this is look how close it was from the crib. And this is where this is the exact spot where they said it popped off at, and this is where he was found. So it wouldn't have took them nothing, because we already know that they had one of them joints right over here. They probably in one of these houses right over here, because they had the quick access. And if they got a little paper, of course, you know what I'm saying, you can see where they at, right? Over here somewhere, real quick, on the real quick side of the game, right? To get over here on the Horn Island side, on the Horn Island right here. You did. Just to be clear. But go ahead, Sammy.
It's just not possible that they missed him during the search. And allegedly, people believe that his body was placed there on the morning of the 6th.
That's what I'm saying. Because they tried to throw them little GPS records out for the 5th. And we already know. I mean, for the 4th. That was for the 4th, y'all. For the 4th. Y'all already made a little plan for the 4th. Okay. And y'all could have faked them. It ain't like y'all ain't got hooked up with the Coast Guard and all of that, because she the judge and she got favors within the whoop and the wham wham and the wingle wingle. So we already know how that go. You would be surprised what you can do on ChatGPT or what you can do on Gemini. Those could be easily fabricated. Right? But go on.
Just hours before he was found. We need justice for Nolan Xavier Wells right now. And something stinks to high holy hell, and we're not going to let up off this gas pedal until we get the answers we want.
And I think, you know what? That's key. He said that. Shout out to Sam for actually saying that. We not stopping until we get what we want. It's not about y'all. You see? It's not about what y'all want. It's not about y'all want us to stop talking. It's not about that. It's about what we want, family. So don't let these people sit up here and gaslight you into something that it ain't. Now, Amy, oh yeah, that corrupt medical examiner, we know who she is. The fire-breathing, flaming dragon broad. What's her name? Stacy. Her name is Stacy Turner. And the only reason I keep referring back to these pictures, y'all, so y'all can have a visual representation of what these people look like. So when they be getting to talk about these people, y'all can reference this to their mind. Because, you know, the media will constantly keep throwing Nolan in your face and make you think that none of these other people are involved, when indeed there are a lot more people that are involved. You see? You see? See, I'm doing my own programming. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my own programming. That's why I keep referring to what these devils look like when somebody get to talking about them. I want you to see Warren. Get Warren etched in your mind, because Warren, he's one of them, and the other one to keep when they talk about this female Katie, keep her in your brain, huh? Keep her in your brain. When they talk about Wyatt, you got to put these names with these faces. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, Matthew, I know you don't like us disposed. Yeah, we internet detectives. And would you not be doing some detecting for your peoples? Nah, we know you not, because y'all over here in my chat and y'all letting all that family aside pass y'all by. And you just made 10. See, it was 9 of y'all in here at first, but now it's 10. And since the statistic is 26% of YT males is responsible for 91% of the family aside, then that means 9 of y'all is suspect. Statistically speaking, Matthew, do you have a hankering or a grudge with the people in your family? And if so, want to talk about it? Because if we could prevent that from happening, man, this would be a safe space. We don't judge. We'll let you get that off your chest, dog. You want to get that off? You want to get that off your chest? You want to get that off your chest, fam? You want to get that? You want to talk about it, bro? Because we done all the stories, man. We know how y'all parents get down. Help Matthew. Yeah, man. Maybe all these dudes actually need some help, man. Especially FAFO Hardway. Dude, yeah. What was his name earlier? Chris. See, I even forget about him. I didn't roasted him so hard, I didn't forgot his name. My bad. Dude, whoever you was that I roasted real hard. Y'all need an intervention, man. We y'all remember them in the movies, man, how or even on like TV shows, sitcoms, how the bully dude always has something going on at home. That's these dudes in the chat. FAFO Hardaway, you're compulsive too. Let me tell y'all something. This dude comments on videos after the video's posted in the regular comments, y'all. You need a hug, bro. Rain. Right now it's a roaster session and we holding an intervention for dude in the chat, FAFO. Everybody might not be able to see the comments, but if you look at the actual screen, you can see the comments from all the platforms we going live on. So that's why I see all. But it's this dude named FAFO Hardaway in my chat right now, and others. And we really just kind of breaking down the dichotomy of dweebery. Like what kind of dweeb you gotta be to go to people's chats and spit the most idiotic, nonsensical babble, dweeb babble. And really what I notice from like, this Facebook that I do when I be calling them devils and all of that really brings them out. Like the way I talk for some reason, or the conviction towards the thing I say really gets these dudes. Like they just like it's something. Oh, there's some female dweebs in there too. There's some female dweebs in there too. They done had a couple female dweebs trying to back it up. But come on, fam. Listen, man. You know, if any one of y'all want to share, hey, who that? Yin Yang, you know what's up. Where you tapping in from, Yin Yang? I ain't seen your profile name. Where you tapping in from? Because you family now that you tapped in. And that's what I'm saying, man. They know what's up. At least they know. And we basing that off the story that was presented to us. Nolan went on an island with his friends for the 4th of July. Friends? 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 Like Drake. Drake? Oh, Lewis? Lewis? For real? Oh, that's his thing? You hear professional troll? Oh, so you do this everywhere? Oh, fam, hold on. Hold on, fam. Let me light a candle for FAFO Hardway, man. Let me light a candle for this dude. You really, dang, you really got a problem, huh, bruh? Dang, thanks, Lewis. Where you tapping in from? I ain't never seen you. Thanks for tapping in and let me know that. He said they set him up and they were not his friends. You damn right. He said, but his friends didn't bring him back with them. But this is what I'm saying. This is that y'all saying all the right things. And that's what I'm saying to them. It's like we're only going off what was presented to us. The story go, Nolan Wells went on a boating trip to Horn Island with his friends. Friends? What you talking about? There's some friends. Look, we ain't even got to the restaurant making the game plan yet. Yin Yang. That's far even in the game. Atlanta in the house. That's what's up. Hey, we ain't even got to that part yet. And you're a very smart individual for sure. But we ain't even got to that part, Yin Yang. We just talking about when the story cracks off. When the story cracks off and you see the picture who he went with, there's the suspicion. When the story is told, you see who they went with, where they're from, and what day it was. Before we learn anything else, that's enough right there. Listen, let me tell you something. Lisa, thank you. Where you tapping in from, L Boogie? _ L Boogie ass. Lisa's. Or no, that's Lisa 555. Well, I'm not even responding to you no more because you're a dork dweeb. But this is what I'm saying, that like right from the beginning of the whole story, Black boy goes to on a boat. What they was on water, right? Hold on, man. There's a lot of things. They're in the suburbs in a predominantly white area from Mississippi on 4th of July with all white people with possible alcohol in the middle of the ocean on a remote location on an island. God darn it. It's like ding, 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 ding. Before we even, then he come up missing. That's suspicious. Then the media, let's not forget, y'all, for everybody that's rocking and rolling and been paying attention, let's not forget the media tried to make us feel like that the friends gave the phone up to the mom willingly. Remember? Shout out to the Scotty on the Madison side of the game. Let's not forget the media tried to be like they gave the stuff up and corroborated. Get them up out of here, y'all. Whoever got the power, FAFO is gone. I told you not to do that. That's what you wanted. So you can get him on up out of here. Go make a fake page and come back, Buster. Get him on up out of here. Because you're a buster. And you can't play. There's rules over here. You see? You don't get to do what you want to do over here. I'm going to go ahead and add you to the block list here. Yeah. But y'all can go ahead and get him on up out of here. He's done. And that goes for any of you other punks that want to try something. I'm from New York City, goddamn. No, I'm just playing. Part 2 of my killing spree gonna start being on your ass. Part 2 of my blocking spree gonna start up on your ass. Now, I'm not butthurt. I told him to stop spamming the comments. You can say what you want, but stop spamming. Stop being a little biatch. It's rules over here, and you got to follow them. Y'all don't run this. I run this. This is my channel that I'm just happen to let y'all be on. Happen to let y'all share in this information that I'm disseminating to my people. Be lucky. Be glad. Buster. Shout out to all the members because we close. Soon as I said I was going to lower the amount. Soon as I get to like 25, we just going to start doing members only so these busters can't get in the joint. Shout out to the members. We close though. That's why I'm grinding hard, keeping it going. Focus. What's up? B1. Black first all the time. That's why I'm giving these dudes the blues. All of these little busters, giving them the blues. Staying on their neck piece. No, Devil's Rejects. I'm not butthurt. Nope. There's just rules over here, boy. You got to abide by. That's right, Kristen. You see what it is? Yeah, this FBA male masculinity over here. These dweebs wouldn't know nothing about that. Yo, man, because I know I'm not, because I ain't come from Africa. You ain't updated your stereotypes. We ain't come from Africa home. The cat's out the bag, fam. We was already here, fam. Get up out of here. That ain't us. And then, did you know? Let me break y'all down on some history. Did you know that no ships actually came over here from Africa to the United States, you little dum-dum? They all went to the Caribbean. Now, there was a few that came from the Caribbean over here, but that was less than 300,000. So what does that tell you? And we know that whole slavery stuff was a lie, because one thing you busters like to do is relish in your depravity, and y'all ain't got no relics of your depravity. Y'all got all the slave whips and chains and all of that. Y'all got all the house. Y'all got old plantation houses, everything, but you ain't got no boats. You want to know why you ain't got no boats? Because the voyage didn't happen. We already done the numbers. There's no way that you can transport that cargo profitable enough to make the journey. Shut up. You're talking to somebody who's smart, not dumb. The cat's out the bag, fam. And y'all didn't come over here and conquer the United States. You use your little funky, I don't wash myself diseases. Y'all befriended them just like they did Nolan. Y'all befriended people and made people think it was all good. And then you gave them a little nasty little blanket with your little filth on it. So you're not warriors. Y'all deceivers and devils. And I will call you as such. So shut up. You have nothing coming here. I'm too fortified with knowledge for you. Your best bet is to just try to say goofy stuff. No, Jay Lava getting on your ass. And I'm glad you spelt it right. Jay Lava on your ass. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah. You don't like that, you little flea-bitten snow roach. Y'all not conquerors. Y'all walking venereal diseases. Did y'all know? You know? Y'all know them little the little Mayo monsters is the reason why we got venereal disease today, because they couldn't stop messing with various animals. But y'all don't want to talk about that. But y'all don't want to talk about that, do you? Y'all want to talk about it? Yeah, I have a gap tooth, but y'all over there diddling animals. If it wasn't for y'all. And don't let you be Argentinian or any other them little South American dudes that be doing it to the sheep and all of that. Oh, I know about y'all culture. I know about y'all. It's normal. It's normal. I knows about you. Yeah, you can talk about my teeth all you want to, but I knows I'd rather have the teeth problem than the touchy-feely one. We ain't talk, and the soldiers y'all did have, the little Romans, they was grooming boys. Oh, you back, Mike? Yeah, I'm over here roasting them. What up, fam? Shout out to the member, Mike. Yeah, I'm over here roasting them. Nah, Big Tex, you getting roasted, fam. We talking about your people, man. Yeah, I know it's fun. You a sadomasochist. You like getting these bruises and these beatings. You love hearing about how worthless you are. You're the reason why they got a chair in most motels by the bed. One single chair. You're the reason. You're the reason, bro. You probably in the room right now, smearing lotion all over your laptop. You better keep that little piece of machinery clean. You ain't gonna be able to text or Dexter me. Your volume button all sticky on your phone. Phone don't know if it want to go up or down or take a screenshot. Your phone don't know what to do. Big Tech starting to chimp out. Uh-oh. Magical Mighty, the mad Neanderthals. I'll be getting them like this. Make sure y'all smash that like button and subscribe and hit them bells for notifications, because I go live every day. Every day. I'm on their throat box. T-Jack, yes, sir. Where y'all, matter of fact, where y'all tapping in from? Magic. T-Jack, where y'all tapping in from? Hit that like button, it's free. Oh, yeah, I'm getting on them. I ain't never too busy for a roasting session. Never too busy. Oh, no. They talking about go high? No, I'm going the lowest that there is to go ever. When I get done, you ain't going to like me. But see, that's the thing about it, y'all. They actually like this stuff. And look, here you go. Big Day. He's jealous. You're jealous of Carmelo. What does Carmelo got to do with this? Oklahoma in the house? That's not Black Wall Street on Green, Archer, and Pine. Not where the Gap Band from. Is that you, T? Said, hold on. Let me see what you said. Hold on. You said father's cousin went on a private boat trip with his co-workers. He was the only one that was melanated. He was the only one that didn't come back. They said he fell overboard into the water. So, is that your people, Mello, man? Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. Damn. Thanks for sharing, man. Who that said? Mother Earth. Hey, Mother Earth. He said, why aren't these phones being searched and devices from everyone's home? Listen, this is my thing. If we just want to, if we want to talk turkey, how they taking this stuff to a grand jury if they ain't even got a main suspect? How is that happening? Oh, you was in the hospital, fam? Hey, you all right, fam? Sending positive thoughts to you, positive vibes to you, Flash Gordon. I mean, just to get you up to speed a little bit, man. Really, the new development is everybody's moving on the same accord with these little bird-fed messages that they keep disseminating that they think is actually helping, but really hindering the whole thing because it doesn't do anything but make everything not make sense. They gave us access to these GPSs, what the boat did on the 4th of July, but all the action happened on the 5th, going into the night of the 6th. I'm looking for them GPS records, right? That's right. Well, good to hear. And look, hey, my man's got out the hospital talking about I gotta go see what's up with the Keep P podcast, fam. And you busters over there, you better bow down. That's that podcast with soul right here. This make you feel something over here. I'm talking through I'm speaking the ancestors talk, boy. You better recognize it's powerful over here. It's real vibes. You understand? Good to hear you doing better, brother. And I appreciate you coming to me to get up to speed. You know what my daughter said the other day? Shout out to J1. She know who it is. She was like, Dad, I've been tapping into you lately like you the news. I was like, Shorty, I am the news. What you talking about? What you talking about? She said, what you talking about? Who said that? You said I better recognize that I ain't nothing. Fam. I hope you're talking to one of them in the chat. I don't know who you're talking to right now, so I ain't gonna get you yet. He said, yes, sir. He said, that was my second cousin. So history shows how these American citizens move. Again, thanks, Mel, for showing. See, this is what I'm saying, man. My words is making people relate to what I'm saying. Thank you again for sharing, man. I ain't gonna skip over that like he didn't say what he said. My man, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna put it up. My man Mel said, my father's cousin went on a private boat trip with co-workers that didn't look like him, and he was the only melanated person, and he was the only one that didn't come back. They said he fell out into the water. And y'all talking about we make everything about race. She said, Tex, are you 15? even is you 15, bro? Yeah, he is. Some of the stuff he's saying, though, it is pretty childish, though. I give you that. Tim, thanks for tapping in. What you say? Like, share, subscribe. That's what Money Mike say. He said, my neighbor was a high school football star, went out on a boat with some of them folks. What matter of fact, Tim, thanks for sharing again. And Mel, where did that happen at? Where did that happen? Because then this would again affirm that this thing is happening all around everywhere. So y'all know what that means, right? I got some ideas. I'm gonna just throw that up. The tinfoil kufi is always close, is what I'm trying to tell you. And I got some ideas. You know, in addition to these people being devils on the spiritual level, I also think we're dealing with some other entities too. But I'm going to say that because I got another channel for that. I just really haven't figured out how I'm going to approach that subject yet and how I'm going to, do my content. But best believe the channel is called Think AI. If you look on my channels and look at my partners, you will see it. But we going there. It's got over 100 subscribers, and I can go live on there. And best believe I'm finna be tapping in with some of this stuff that I be seeing, because I be scouring the internet, and I don't only run into these kind of things. Connecticut, okay. In the house, 860. That's what's up. 941. Okay, that's what's up. Man, listen. Hold on, I ain't done. I still wanted Cuz to cook out. Hold on, let me get back to where we is. I want to get off track. Actually, she got an interest. You know what? Again, like I said, everybody ain't gotta agree all the time. And I had listened to this one earlier, and I didn't exactly know where she was going. But again, it's good to see what people are thinking and what's going on out here. So you know me and how I do it. If she playing and she's saying some BS, I gotta get her. All right, so we gonna check Shorty out. Go ahead. Oh, hold on, shit. Uh-oh, something wrong with the little volume. Hold on. I just might have to do a up and a down. Here we go.
We are getting new information about how Nolan's body might have moved through the water before it was discovered. I'm a forensic scientist and a former CSI. There is a new interview with one of the searchers who helped to recover Nolan's body.
Now notice, she tried to qualify herself. She's a CSI, right? Okay. Damn, from Florida, fam. Follow the horizontal live because it shows more of the screen. That's a very good question. Shirley, I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel, ma. Follow the horizontal one, the one that go across, because the vertical one is small and it doesn't show you all the screen if I try to show you other stuff. So I would say follow the landscape version, not the portrait version. That's a very good question. Thank you. For all of y'all. Matter of fact, for all of y'all that's watching on the portrait version, the up and down part of your phone, go to the landscape version right now because you can see the whole screen. That way, like when I be referencing to something that is on the other side of the screen, or like it's an interview or something, you can't see them talk, then you can see the whole screen. Very good question. I appreciate you saying that. That actually really helps. Where you tapping in from, Shirley? Miss Fields. He said, given your perspective, she didn't say that's what happened 100%. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Hold on. No, I didn't say that. Again, like I said, I give everybody the P is for the people, right? And I go around to people. Like I put the caveat before, usually it's one of the videos about scouring. I didn't really scour through this whole thing, so I wanted to discover it with you guys right here on the thing and see what she's talking about.
We are getting new information about how Nolan's body might have moved through the water before it was discovered. I'm a forensic scientist and a former CSI. There is a new interview with one of the searchers who helped to recover Nolan's body. This is from an interview with one of the searchers with United Cajun Navy. It was with their vice president, Brian Trasher. He has spoken with one.
So she went by that real fast. It says questions remain in the death of Mississippi teen Nolan Wells, who was disappeared during a weekend of partying with friends on a boat trip. See that right there, whatever publication this is, that's bogus right there, because that's written to insinuate that he was partying, getting drunk, being belligerent, and potentially drowned, right? That right along is some bullshit. Next paragraph. Wells was found unalived on Horn Island 2 days after he went missing from a boat on the 4th of July. As if he wasn't with his friends. As if he went missing on his own. Or then yes, they say friends. What friends? An official with the U.S. Cajun Navy, a search and rescue operation, confirmed to Fox News Digital that Wells' body was found on the 6th of July.
One of the searchers with United Cajun Navy. It was with their.
It says it was actually a ranger from the National Park Service that discovered his body and called it in, said Vice President Brian Trasher. He said he joined the mission to try to find the teen when his organization was contacted on social media. Who contacted him on social media? That's fishy in itself. Because if it was the parents that would have contacted him, they would have said that. If it was the teens that would have contacted him, they would have said that too, to make them look a little bit more noble. Ohio in the house. That's what's up. You see? So on social media, that's strange. That's up to interpretation. That's weird. And then who is it that contacted him on social media if the core people all got rid of their social media accounts? Come on now. I'm just saying. Every time they put something up, it don't sound right. What I just read, what they just said, don't sound right. Right off the top. If the family would have called them, they would have said that, because that would have showed that they was diligently on the job and really concerned and cared about finding Nolan. If the friends would have called them, they would have said that, because then that would have looked like the friends was more diligent on trying to figure out what happened to Nolan. But they said they got contacted by somebody on social media. Well, we know it wasn't the people that got rid of them accounts. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That Cajun dude for sure. For sure. But they want you to believe. But keep going, Ma. Go ahead. Keep cooking.
Vice President Brian Trasher, he has spoken in the media before. In this new interview, Brian Trasher told Fox News that Nolan Wells' body was found washed right back close to where he was last seen, which allowed a National Park Service ranger there on the beach to locate him. Allegedly, Nolan was last seen on the north end of the island, and his body was found on the northwest tip of the island. He was washed right back close to the shore in that same area where he was last seen.
But wait a minute. Okay, so if you're saying that, then wait a minute now. If he was quote unquote washed back, then he didn't drown. No water got in his lungs for him to sink down. You do know your lungs is like your airbags that make you float, right? And when you drown, you sink to the bottom because you ingest water into your lungs. And it is only until you start to decay when you float back up. And from forensics that we already know, that takes at least 48 to 72 hours. He didn't have that much time to be down there and go through that. Plus, the water wasn't warm enough. Come on, stay with me.
This search and rescue official was talking about how they were tracking the wind and drift patterns to try to predict where they would have been able to find the body.
That's another thing. So you telling me that, okay, if we take the official story, when did he drown on the lake then? Because if they left, what we do know is that there was other people there kicking it well into the night. We know 2 boats stayed, and there was a tent on the joint. So when did he drown? When did he walk off mysteriously and go take his little personal swim and drown? And if he did, do you think if they found you, so the current and the tide washed them all around the world and came back to the same spot? He ain't washed up on the beach. He ain't washed up on the beach or further out to sea. That's right. It's not a lake, which means it got the waves and all. What you talking about? Rip currents and tides. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So you telling me he drowned on the 4th? Did a under the sea tour and hollered at SpongeBob and came back conveniently on the 6th in the morning? Twan, you feel me? Ant, for real. The tides, okay. The tides work that way. They go in and out. So he should have washed up on the beach. And then with all of this traffic and all of these people going out there to the 4th, because we seen the screenshot in the video panning across, and nobody seen the floating nothing. Big Tex, you're a child, just saying stuff. We're done with you. I'm just glad you ain't trolling. You can keep doing that if you want, but you're probably a bot. Hey, y'all, Big Tex is a bot. I got it. That's it, y'all. That's why he doesn't like really respond to the stuff that you say and this, that, and the third. He's a bot. I got it. Who that says send? It's the washing machine effect. Nigga, we not talking about no raging rapids, fool. He's not going down the Colorado River, my nigga. What are you talking about? He was in definitely the washing machine effect. These dudes with everything, y'all will try any and everything on the justification side of the game. Yeah, that's terrible. You know, in the washing machine.
The Cajun Navy official said that the wind and drift patterns here tell a story. Specifically, that Nolan didn't go that far out. They were searching where those wind and drift patterns were taking the current. He said that based on all of this, there's no evidence to suggest that he was dumped on the island. And again, his role in this investigation is just to be the search and rescue guy. That's what he does. Now, it seems like everybody was hanging out on the north side of the island anyway, because they came from this boat ramp up here in Fort Bayou, and that's where the boat left from. So I imagine they were all anchored on the north side of the island. That's where he was last seen, and that's where he was ultimately recovered.
So you telling me on an island with no trees, that's a sliver of a sliver long, nobody's seen the only black kid go walk off by herself to go swimming? You telling me everybody in the crowd didn't notice that? Now, come on, YT people. We know y'all is in our business for everything. We can't be at the pool in the apartment complex. You can't walk down the street. You can't sleep in your car. You can't sit in Starbucks. You can't ride your bike. You can't, nothing. You can't walk down the street with a hood on because you got eczema and you don't want the sun to mess it up. You can't do nothing. Y'all is in the beeswax of everything. So all of a sudden this day, this fine 4th of July day, nobody had their eye on the black kid. The star football player, black kid with the boulder shoulders, with the exotic look, with the hair. Remember your girl going in? Nobody, not one person paid attention to Nolan. Nolan was a regular geeky dweeb in school that nobody knew. He wasn't the star football player. He wasn't athletic. He didn't have chicks meeting up with him at the island. How you got the plug on the chicks at the island before you even get there? We don't hear about nobody else meeting up with nobody at the island. Think about it. Think about it. Just think. Nobody paid attention to Nolan? He was a tall dude, muscular dude. He had a phenomenal season. Probably had some game-winning touchdowns. Did a little dance out there. He was at all the parties. No, you saying nobody had their eye on Nolan? I'm just saying, y'all, if we taking the story like y'all say we supposed to be taking the story, and it is like it is, and they left Nolan, they was taking on water, they got all the GPS to show they don't. Hey, he said he was going with Katie, and we don't know what happened. He just happened to leave his phone on a boat though. I don't know what happened. He said he was going to get up with the girl. We were talking, and I seen about 3 o'clock. He said we were going to get up with the girl, but we had to start taking on that water, though, so we had to get up out of there. We ain't go back to see what's up with our homeboy, but we did go to these other places with the boat that was supposed to be sinking that we called helpful. The boat sinking, taking on water. The pump is damaged. The pump is damaged. But we went to these other places though, and the boat didn't stop moving till like 7 p.m. at night. But we left at 4:30. It happened at 4:30. Now you bought the beer at 4:30. Are you sure about that? That yes, sir. That's right. I bought the beer at 4:30. So you came in. You went to Horn Island. Y'all start taking on water because of the pump, and you left the island at 4:30. Yes, sir. You sure is right. 4:30 is it. All we got to do. You know you done messed up, don't you? You know you done messed up, don't you? Yeah, we know. Listen, we ain't even got to the second boat yet. We ain't even got to none of that. We incrementally going over what don't make sense, and y'all tripping like we don't know what we talking about. Incrementally. Said every parent should have a problem with these boys leaving their friend on the island with no phone. That's so fundamental. It's so fundamental. You're so right, Rennie. Where you tapping in from, Rennie? But you're correct though. Sometimes they can fix the pump easily. Is that right? Hold on, who said that? Sin, is that right? Well, then they should have fixed the pump and went back and got their homeboy in. You little buster. It's the 4th of July. How you gonna leave your homeboy and just forget about him? He'll be all right. We got his phone. We don't know what happened to him. But let me turn my social media off so I can't even check on it. What? What are you talking about? We ain't even got there yet. But we still slow roasting it. Damn, Twine, you think it was like that? Orlando up in here. Okay, if they grab the spare pump, fam, you ain't going back to get your homeboy? What kind of dude is you? This is why we call y'all dweebs. Only dweebs think on this kind of level, because look at all the real people. All the real people like, no, man, I'm not. First of all, real people's like, I'm not leaving my homeboy. I'm checking to see and make sure my homeboy's good. You won't get a chance to leave your phone on the boat because I'm going to make sure I know where you at before I go. Boat linking or not. And if the boat leaking and taking on water, why start leaving in it? Why don't you wait for the people to come help you? You already by the shore? See, that don't even make sense. If the boat was taking on water, why don't y'all just go closer to the shore and dock that thing and wait for them to come hitch it back and woo, woo, woo? So you telling me the boat start linking and now I'm finna try to make it back with the leaking boat? I just guess I better prep my luck on 4th of July. Go ahead and take my chances. We taking on water. Selena, yeah, that's right, because it's a lie. Because it's a straight up lie. I just go, hey, hey, listen to how this sounds. Whoever on the boat. Oh shit! Yeah, we're taking on water. We got to go immediately. Where Nolan at, y'all? You don't know? Hey, we got to go. We got his phone. Well, he gonna have to get his phone later. We gotta go. We taking on water. Yeah, like they want to risk it sinking. They should have stayed on the shore for help. Exactly. The boat sinking. I guess I'd try to make it on home now. Risk it all. Nolan, you stay here. Hold up. No, not Nolan, you stay here. Anybody seen Nolan? Nah, well, we got to go. The boat's sinking. I got to get out of here fast, quick in a hurry. I got to go now. Feet don't fail me now. The hell? What kind of dweeb thinking is that? Y'all some real life dweebs for that. Real ones don't think like that. Yeah, just like they little fairy tales. Yeah, that's why they try to co-opt all the superheroes, because all of the other people that they revere and look up to is degenerate, genocidal, homicidal maniacs. You know, all them Confederate soldiers that they look up to and all the busters they look up to. That's right. Hit that like button, share and subscribe. It's free. Hell yeah, they done lied so much. But she still, hold up, but she was supposed to be this forensic, Denzik trying to qualify herself in the beginning, and you ain't said nothing, honey. What did you say? How does that qualify you to say anything? She feeling guilty, y'all, just like the people in my chat. They feeling guilty, y'all. They feeling real guilty, y'all. Uh-oh. This just in. I guess Nolan Wells' grandfather had something to speak. I never covered this before, so I want to see what this is about.
Mighty with another Nolan Wells update, and this time it looks like Sarah Fields, self-proclaimed investigative journalist, has now chimed into the Nolan Wells conversation, specifically criticizing the granddad for a Facebook post he made. Let's check it out. Christopher Wells says, I chose to make this post. Neither Christine or Elmore has anything to do with this. Nolan's death was a tragedy for our family, but things blew up on social media, and we have entities taking a young man's death, my grandson, and using it to promote racism.
Uh-oh. I gotta see what Christopher Wells Sr. look like. Hold on now. Hold on. That kind of talk. Hold on now. I got this. Is Grant where? Is that? Hold on now. That was a little suspectual. That was real suspectual. Hold on now. I got the let me see. Is he in Mississippi? Do they got a picture of this grandpa? Hold on. I gotta look for that real quick, because I need to see who's saying this. Like, for real, for real. The grandfather. I need to see if they got a picture of this dude. I wonder, is this him? I ain't gonna show it because I don't know it. But man, with that kind of talk, wow! Oh wow! Let me go ahead and let him get this off. I definitely need to hear what the granddad got to say, because I'm sorry to say, this more confirms some of that. Can we all get along? I don't see color talk.
A tragedy for our family, but things blew up on social media, and we have entities taking a young man's death, my grandson, and using it to promote racism. I was born and raised in Mississippi, and yes, racism exists here just like it does all over the United States. I saw and dealt with racism going through school while I was in the military and working for a government contractor. After I separated from the military, I reside in Mississippi now. It's home, but there are counties in the state I won't be caught in after dark. I said all that to say this: my mother's father was Caucasian, and if you're
My mother's father was Caucasian. Man, I hate to say it, man. You know, for the half and half people that claim they black side and just be black, we rocking with y'all. Does that mean that we want y'all, you know, in any political positions or being able to speak for the community? No. And this is why. This is why it's so dangerous to have a person with dual allegiances to speak on behalf of said community. Now, that don't mean you ain't a writer. That don't mean you can't show yourself to be a writer. Like Al Malik Shabazz, you know, like Malcolm X. He was half FBA. So you can still, just like Farrakhan. He half and half. You see? So we ain't gonna say all, but this is the reason why that dual, and if this the granddad Wells Senior, and we heard Mr. Wells on there talking about Nolan didn't see color, and I'm just saying.
I was in the military and working for a government contractor. After I separated from the military, I reside in Mississippi now. It's home, but there are counties in the state I won't be caught in after dark. I said all that to say this: my mother's father was Caucasian, and if you're Caucasian, you can travel all over this great nation of ours unimpeded. If you are an individual of color, you have problems. It said God sits high and looks low. I pray he doesn't wait too much longer to punish the wicked. I'm just saying, waiting to see the repercussions of me making this post. God bless everyone that's colorblind. And my
God, you gotta watch them old Negroes. Shout out to Jason Black. But them old dudes, man, all that apologizing and sniveling and sneezing, and I don't really want to say this because I don't really want to hurt nobody's feelings, but I grew up in Mississippi and I knows how to, I got nose in the nose now. But y'all trying to make this about race now. Y'all trying to talk about them good white folks now. And I wouldn't be surprised if he got a white wife. I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Because that was a lot of tiptoe and a lot of step and a lot of fetch. And then, so this is about what the reporter had to say about that. Watch how she clowned his unmanliness.
Mind you, this man was probably born in the 50s or 60s, so he's making this as a 75% black man based on his own experiences, as well as grieving his son and as a resident of the great state of Mississippi.
Which is totally skewed, and he's not keeping it real. And it sounds like that's his white side coming out.
But Sarah Fields takes it upon herself to make herself and the boys that were allegedly with Nolan Wells the victim, saying this was written by Nolan Wells' grandfather. This is sad to me and so ignorant. I'm pretty sure there are places that white people can't go, and many of us fear for our lives as well.
No, y'all don't. It ain't nowhere that white people can't go. That is BS. Oh, you say that grandpa was paid off too? Dang. This is what I'm saying. All this old fake victimhood, it ain't no place that a white person can't go. It's a lot of places that they won't go out of fear. But it really ain't nowhere they can't go. Without even being suspected of being suspected. You can have a white dude walking through the hood with a trench coat on and motorcycle goggles or whatever the case is. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing, which is sad. I mean, if I seen them, I'd be looking at their suspicious ass. They all look suspicious to me, especially when you really know who be doing stuff and getting away with it. You can't tell me. I know to get down. But let me see how she clowned this blackness, though.
Takes it upon herself to make herself and the boys that were allegedly with Nolan Wells the victim, saying this was written by Nolan Wells' grandfather. This is sad to me and so ignorant. I'm pretty sure there are places that white people can't go, and many of us fear for our lives as well. This is not one-sided.
They always trying to make an equivalency. It just seems so stupid. Just like the people in my chat, just like Big Tex, just saying dumb stuff. He not the only one.
It's also not white people threatening the lives of Nolan Wells' friends, which we haven't seen.
It is white people threatening the lives. There's no way for any. And look how they push the lies. Ain't nobody threatening the lives of Nolan Wells' friends, especially if they anything like the two black ones that they showed us already. Especially if they're like the two black ones that's been showed already. Nobody's saying nothing, because let them tell it. Race ain't got nothing to do with it. So now they making death threats? You can't have it both ways, y'all.
Any evidence of that. I myself am an example of the violent and gruesome racist behavior from an entire subculture, considering a man just went to prison for threatening to kill me and my family simply because I am a white woman who dared to report on the story of a black murderer.
Girl, shut up. You can hear the white girl tears through the text. Jeez Louise. With your where is your manager face ass? That text is making me sick. All them run-on sentences to try to play it up. Serpents and sheep. All right, where you tapping in from? They definitely serpents. But did you hear the white tears all in this? He said Nolan's dad is a whole biatch. Also, straight clown with no woo woo. His kids don't even have his last name, and neither does his wife. I did peep that, and neither does she and her kids sure do have her dad's last name, though. Yeah, I noticed that. Also, since we talking on that subject, because it's out there, it's public knowledge. But Shorty was real thirst trappy on her little Instagram. She got hella little cutesy wootsy posts. She a little too attention seeking for me. Just a little too attention, but that's just me though. Because you know what started happening was I started getting her videos in my feed, and I was about to snap off on one because I'm like, how this broad smiling and making some dinner, acting like it's all good. I'm like, yeah, she can live her life, but baby, it's a little too early for that. And I had to click on it and went to her profile, and I was like, well, I mean, they were regular people before the tragedy happened. But on that note, she do got a lot of, hey, look at me. I'm sicky dookie boo scoops and squammy dammy bam bams. Like, I don't know. Just on the man husband dynamic. Like, yeah, so all of that kind of fit. I'm there with you a little bit there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not on no red pill stuff, but just I see some issues there. And then I can also, because then that also would explain the breakdown in communication, whereas, you know, he might have been strict and might have not followed the ways of Wells Sr. and was like, nah, I taught the boy the ills of them folks and how to watch out and woo, woo, woo. But he was probably getting coddled by the mama who was reassuring them, like, nah, baby, you know what I'm saying? With that mixed stuff, with that mixed shit, nah, baby, don't see color. We all want people. Something about your daddy been tripping. Da, 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 da. Now, and I only can say that based off what I've seen and how she carried it, and some of those key factors, like with the last name and all those things that I did recognize. I don't make the rules, but I do pay attention to power dynamics. And if you notice, like, she's usually the first one out the game talking. She's very out front, very outspoken. Not saying she can't be. Not, you know what I'm saying? Not to, I hate to, but these are things that I noticed too. I just wanted to make sure, just like when I be scouring the internet, if you say some stuff that I can hear or relate to, yes, I was thinking that too. Yeah, you got to keep it a buck. You do. Oh, you think he the stepdad? Ooh, I kind of thought that a little bit too, because Nolan is light bright, turn on the bench, shining light, and they don't look alike. So Nolan might be a kid from that cute, light-skinned drug dealer dude she used to talk to before she settled down. Look at I just profiled her. I'm just making up shit. I ain't gonna do that. Y'all got I ain't gonna do that. We gossiping. We ain't supposed to be gossiping. We talk about this case now. But those things are obvious, and they, you know what? Ain't no shame, because they relevant. Because what we talking about here, you know, is the lack of situational awareness and how, you know what I'm saying, we even got to this situation with you not being fortified with the information in which to protect yourself. You know, at least this story being, you know, a jumping happened or something of the sort, anything lesser than death. You know, it's a tragedy, man. You know, and he said that's not his father, bro. Yeah. And just the fact that my dog bothering me. Come on, Roscoe. Y'all hear that? You hear them nails on this floor? Roscoe, go outside. Go outside. Go. Dang. So that this is what I'm saying though. All of that is relevant because it builds towards all the questions that we have from beginning. Like we shook on, why would you let your kid go out on a desert island with them folks? knowing, you know what I'm saying? And we can't really fault Nolan, you know what I'm saying? Because we think that responsibility would be on the parents. You dig? To give him the whoop. And then if it ain't his dad, his real dad, right? He ain't soaking in the knowledge and don't really feel his dad like he's supposed to. So he probably that gotta kind of put some of that on Nolan too. Cause y'all know how propaganda is and society is. You know, they do got these kids gassed up to thinking that they know better. They done already, you know, criminalized parents from any type of corporal punishment or those type of things, and also endowed them with the ability to think that they can call child protection or 911 on parents, right? That is a reality. Then they on TikTok and Facebook and all of this, and then they watching these videos of kids talking about what they should do if their parents do X, Y, and Z, and it's wild thousands out here. What these kids are exposed to. I've had some of these conversations with my little girl, and I'm like, don't let them little white kids on TikTok get you messed up. So there is some other influences, and unfortunately, even if you really want to boil down to it, we're looking at a rebellious teenager thinking he know it all and that he got friends. And then if you want to boil that all the way down to the downtown Julie Brown, he put his trust in people who took advantage of him. And with that, I can't blame him or his parents at that point. If we really want to put the blame where it's supposed to be. The blame's supposed to be on the people that he trusted, that ultimately did him dirty. How did they do him dirty? By not seeing about his whereabouts from the very beginning. With even considering leaving dude on the island. That's the very beginning. For even considering leaving that dude on the island, no matter if he was talking to a girl, no matter if he got into a fight, no matter if he was lay down, knocked down, drunk. Pull the boat a little closer, hoist your boy on in the boat, and get him an Uber to the crib, and talk about him in the group chat over the next couple days, like just from the start. And I mean, if y'all can't like agree, look, I'm talking about Jeremy, you. If you can't agree with just that simple thing, everything else y'all saying after that is some bullshit. See, you know what I'm saying? Everything. Yeah, you know, I'm conflicted on the parents' responsibility, because even if we want to give the parents the benefit of the doubt and say they told him, let's not act like we did everything our parents told us to do. Now that's a fact. Let's not act like we all at one time didn't think we knew better than our parents, and we got into something and we had to reflect on how we was wrong. Come on, let's go back to the fundamentals. Put yourself in them 18, 19-year-old shoes when you was just getting freedom. You know what I'm saying? And then slap on top of that, you know, he probably excelled academically. He definitely spelled athletically. Then romantically, he excelled with the ladies. He probably thought he was unstoppable. Couldn't nobody really tell him what to do. lived in a nice crib, probably had a nice car, had some chips, dressed nice. You know what I'm saying? Let's stop acting like because of how he came up, he probably wasn't one of them spoiled dudes. You know, the cliche suburban kid that got it all. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately don't know how to act and got everything and shouldn't be acting like that. But I'm not trying to assassinate his character at all, like, or any way, but I'm just saying the regular immaturity of kids, because we still really actually talking about kids at the end of the day. He said he had that mulatto great grandfather with the Cherokee great grandmother and a mother who was by them slave masters, and the grandson. Yeah, and let's not forget that is his grandma on his mama's side is 100% Cambodian or whatever they is. I forgot what they is, Cambodian or whatever, and she half and half, and so he even is split down a little. He got it's cut a lot of bit. The original blood is cut now. Now, when you got a point there, buddy. The original recipe is cut down. It's cut. If you cut it too many times, it starts to get a little awkward. Yeah, straight up, Queen. You say that changes everything then? Yeah, if y'all don't know, if y'all haven't been paying attention, or you actually, that's another reason why I was showing these faces. I didn't really want to exploit the family's faces like that, but definitely the people involved that aren't speaking up. But Nolan's mom is half no, the Filipino. Sorry. She half Filipino and I think black, because that's inconclusive as well too. She could be Caribbean and Filipino. She could be, African and Filipino. She could be Barbados or Jamaican, or and then that's a whole nother can of worms in itself. I did have questions on day one from if his dad was FBA or not. I thought he was by the way he talked. But now we found out that it's some cut over there in that. Yeah, the parents were naive. Yeah, and now we see where it come from. So you got cut on both sides. You got two parents with the cut in them. The Caucasian and the Asian cut. And then y'all got Nolan. That didn't come up. You know what I'm saying? Looks to be with very little struggle. You know what I'm saying? I don't know to the quality of if he got cousins in the hood, and we can only speculate on those things, but from the way it sits, it looks like he's a pretty comfortable kid. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But there's something wrong with that when in that comfortability you make them so comfortable that they're allowed to put their guards down around people who don't mean them any good. She said the grandma on the mom's side was on the Mayflower. Man, listen. Now, but we know the mother, the grandma the mom's mother is 100% Filipino. We do know that. And then he got cut on the daddy side. So it is what it is. And look, man, look how we talking right now, y'all. We ain't even got to none of the other evidence. We are right here in the beginning on you shouldn't have left your homeboy on the island. Then immediately next, you shouldn't have left your homeboy on the island with a girl. Then immediately next is if you was taking on water and you had to go abruptly and you had time to make all them other stops and the boat was, I guess, good at that point, then you should have been boating yourself back to go see what's up with your homeboy. At least give him his phone. See who he left with. You know what I'm saying? See who he left with. Because that's another immoral thing. And that's probably why y'all can't understand it the way we do. Why there's a difference between us and we'll never be the same. Because morally, it would weigh heavy on my chest wondering what's going on with my homeboy. First of all, I couldn't have left him on no island with no chick. If it was dire straits that I had to leave him so bad on this boat I shouldn't be leaving in, that's taking on all this water that I got to call a Coast Guard for. Once I found out I got his phone, I'm trying to call other people that I know to ask around. Hey, man, y'all seen Nolan? Y'all seen Nolan? Did he ride on y'all boat? Hey, you seen Nolan? That's during that tow to go get the boat fixed. Because then it looked like y'all got the boat towed to go get the boat fixed. Y'all got the pump together or whatever. It must have been because y'all went sailing for another 4 hours, potentially went to another party and this, that, and the third. But I thought the boat was messed up. If y'all could have did all that, y'all could have went back and seen what's up with your homeboy. Try to call somebody to see who he is with. But no, we get to the next thing. Y'all close your social media up. We ain't got to nothing else yet. And that's like strike 5. That's like strike 11, really, on some realness. That's on some realness. That's strike 11. So let's keep tabs. You went with somebody, your crew, and you ain't come back with them. 1. 2, you was okay with your friend, with leaving your friend on the island with some random girl that none of y'all met, is not his girlfriend, and this is his first time getting up with her. 2, you left your friend on the island, on the boat on the boat that you said was taking on water. That don't make sense. 4, once you realize that you had your friend's phone, no attempts to try to get up with him. No, let's get the boat back and go back and see what's up with Nolan. Man, I feel real messed up and bad. It's getting late, man. It's getting dark. That's what I'm saying. It's getting late. It's getting dark. My man's is on the middle of an island with no phone. I'd be worried. Because I wouldn't want nobody to do that to me. How would you feel if somebody left you on the island without no phone? Oh, I forgot. You alien devil reptiles don't have no empathy or sympathy for nothing. This is why these all foreign concepts to y'all. So you go to another party, y'all partying, then y'all wait till 11 or something after y'all done shut down your social medias to call and say your friend's missing, or call the quote unquote Coast Guard. Damn, you just threw in the towel for your mans? Man, fuck it, I don't know what happened to him. He missing. She called the Coast Guard. They're getting what? Call his mom. They'll deal with it. That's our homeboy, but we ain't got time for it. What? None of that sounds right. Y'all counted Nolan. Why you call the Coast Guard? You don't know if he drowned or not. So you just automatically assuming the worst about your homeboy. Why you care so much to call the Coast Guard? You wasn't caring about if he actually got off the island, or actually cared about making that what we know now is a short trip back to make sure he was good, or give him his phone back. But y'all was so concerned enough to call the Coast Guard and flip a coin and hope for the best. Call the Coast Guard while I'm taking this shot at the party. What? That's foul in itself. But if we going off the boat GPS, y'all went to the dock. I guess y'all fixed it. Y'all went somewhere else and kicked it. And then the boat went back at 7. Y'all was 6 or 7. Now it make me want to pull up them GPS records. But no matter what it is, it's still too damn much for y'all to be friends. Yeah, well, you're proving my point. There was 1,000+ people on that island. Nobody seen the star player Nolan. Nobody wanted to help Nolan get back home. Nobody gave Nolan the lift. Nolan, everybody just watch Nolan walk over a path all by himself to a remote part of the island to go take a dip or a swim, allegedly intoxicated. No decent human being want to reach out to Nolan and see why is he walking all alone by himself. What's wrong with Nolan, y'all? Somebody go check on Nolan, man. He can't be doing. Oh, y'all don't know about that. That's not in y'all wheelhouse. Those aren't things that y'all are capable of doing, huh? Because it's regular stuff to us. Think about it, y'all. If it was a whole bunch of black people on the island and, your cousin's white baby daddy or whatever, it could have been no way he could have walked all the way across the island by himself without somebody saying, man, go see what's up with Roger, man. Brett over there tripping, man. Somebody go get Brett, man. He gonna get sunburned, man. Go get Brett before he F around and drown out there. So one of us is gonna say that. It's an inherent responsibility to protect somebody that you call friend, periodly. On the period side of the game. If I call you friend, you my man. I got you to the end. But as we seeing, y'all, with the people that be talking in the chat, they don't have a concept of these things. This is alien to them, foreign to them. And then flip around and be the same people nosy when you're walking into your apartment building, want to see your key or your car key, questioning what apartment you in. That don't make sense, y'all. That don't make sense. Y'all can't be Karens and Kens and Grand Nosy. But now nobody, I'm legally blind. So y'all, everybody legally blind and didn't see, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you for the jewels. Y'all legally blind all of a sudden and didn't see Nolan walking off, obviously distraught. Y'all don't know if he got his heart broken. He got his heart broken by the girl and he walked off. Okay, so what if he did walk off and he was about to go end it? Nobody intervened? Y'all keep making me want to do the finesse 2 times. Nobody intervened? Nobody intervened? He said, no matter the bloodline, it was a lasting long sacrifice for the setup. Snakes love to be snakes, make you feel comfortable while measuring you up for the kill. We all seen Get Out. We all seen Get Out. If y'all seen Get Out, remember what her brother was doing the whole time? Matter of fact, her brother was the one that set him up and brought him home. Well, set up people and brought them home. He didn't do her because it was the sister's job on that one. Y'all seen Get Out? Come on, let me know if y'all seen Get Out now. You got to be, see, this is what intelligence is. To be able to reference other complex subjects and merge them together and make a point. Y'all seen Get Out? Come on, I'm finna take y'all on this journey. That was one of my favorite movies, Rain. That was a documentary, fam. It wasn't a movie. That was a documentary, bro. Just like Us, just like Nope. Nope is a deep one because it's about them folks up there. Jordan Peele is a prophet. Listen, I see y'all. Money Mike, for real. Come on, Money Mike. I'm working here. Y'all see my mans? I'm working here. Shout out to the members. I'm working here. Now let me drop this on y'all. Who was her brother? Is it Jordan Peele? Yes. He the one that made the movie. All of them. Listen, Daniel. We have established there were no friends there, buddy. Friends don't do the things that I am describing now, Daniel. Friends don't do that stuff. It was a friend who saved him in the end. That's what friends do. Come on now, you see where I'm going? You getting a little ahead of me, but Rain, come on. You see where I'm going? Because I was just about to outline the parallels between friends in that movie. But let's talk about the brother. Who was her brother? A little dweeb. A little dweeb that had to use deception to catch brothers up, just like the beginning of the movie. What was he talking about throughout the movie? Their physical ability, how he wanted to slap box and tussle and play and see if he could take them and this, that, and the third. He was a dweeb. Just like y'all. He was a dweeb just like them that constantly kept trying to check cuz. And then, like you so elegantly said, what the real friend do? The real friend, like, this movie is so genius. The real friend call him like, fam, you good? Because the friend was woke, already been up on the stories. Like, fam, you going up into the woods with Becky, fam? Oh, I'm going to check on you. I'm going to check on you because I already know the scope. Guess what he kept trying to tell the friend? Are we good? She told her, look, he even went after she had questioned him like, did you tell your parents? She like, nah. He like, what? You ain't tell your parents? I'm sure they'll be okay with it. My dad would have voted for Obama 3 times if she could. That little phrase stuck out to me. And then when we talk about gain their trust and control, just like my boy tried to be like, so what are you saying? They were friends with him all this time, and then she was going with him for all that time, tried to show her little trust by when the cop pulled him over. She tried to step in between. No, this is BS, man. He didn't do anything. He doesn't have to show you his license. He was a passenger. That's what they do. Try to gain your trust to lure you in to the killing fields. And it is not until you sneak into the closet after being hypnotized and all this other crazy happenings that you see pictures with her and other people. That's them with their KKK roots, allegedly. Shout out Money Mike. I'm cooking these dudes. I'm putting it together. Thanks for the film wop. I appreciate that. Cooking these dudes. Putting it together for y'all. Listen. She lures them in. All the while sabotaging them. How do we know? Ain't it a quinky dink that it was a white girl involved? Ain't it always a white girl involved? Whether she's directly involved or the motivation for them to do what they do. Ain't it always a white girl involved? Whether she's involved directly or she's the cause of it. Emmett Till. All the other massacres around the country. What is it always? Somebody said something to a white girl. Somebody whistled at a white girl. Somebody touched a white girl. Somebody was finna rape a white girl. Somebody, a white girl to a white girl. Every time. T-Jack, thank you. Every time, y'all. Yeah, that's the question, Money Mike. Who telling the truth? Her or the other 3? Even on the plantations. Come on now. Come on. This ain't happened decades ago, fam. This is happening right now in real time, bro. This is happening in real time. We talking about right now scenarios, bro. Every one of the manifestos that we'd have received from one of them pewers, what are they talking about? Why is black men getting all the white girls? What is y'all what is y'all so obsessed with? What y'all say to white girls when they been with black dudes? What y'all call them? What y'all call them? What y'all call white? Don't y'all got a special name? Don't y'all got a special name for the white girls that been with black dudes? Don't y'all? Don't y'all got a special name? Yeah. Why would you want to shame them? Why would you want to shame them women? Why does that hurt y'all so bad? Huh? Straight up. Why does that hurt y'all so bad? It's always the white girl. And y'all treat y'all white women like crap. Have y'all ever seen a white dude talk to like his wife? Like, look at Al Bundy, the quintessential white guy in America. I don't know if y'all, most of y'all old enough to know about Al Bundy, Married with Children. They treat they women like crap. I know y'all all seen that viral video. I think it was taken by a black couple, and they was sitting in a restaurant with this fat white dude and this white lady. And I'm talking about, boy, that boy cut a rug. He's like, I'll tear this biatch, shut up, biatch, before I go off in here and I'll smack you. Come on, get up. He made her get up from the table and like leave right then. But I'm talking about, I felt so bad. I felt so bad for the lady. And who makes movies like Throw They Mama from a Train? And you see this coward over here, y'all. Say hi to Christopher the Coward. I reported you for racist banter. You're a piece of L. And then he has NL behind it. Y'all such snowflakes. Well, guess what? The algorithm says so. The algorithm says different. The algorithm says, as far as watch time goes, people are resonating with the messages, and everybody smash the like button. They don't like that. Make sure you subscribe so you can get all notifications, so you can come in here and catch fools like this spitting that gibberish. Oh, Arena, you kind of walked in on an educational / roast session. You feel safe in black neighborhoods? Please, of course you do. You over there crying, fam? I be talking to him. I'm talking to him, fam. But anyway, back to this Get Out. That movie is a documentary. And looky here, what do we got here? We got a highfalutin, instead of a medical person, because they was doctors, they were surgeons. Her mom, that was doing the body swap, right? Just like this, thought that, you know, being far out and having some paper meant that they could cover up their crimes. Because look, this the other tee-hee-hee, y'all. I'm finna hit you with the tee-hee-hee right here. The tee-hee-hee is this. As blatant as they're doing things right now, you would think they done this before. Listen to what I'm saying. If the statistics is right, if we know like we know that the population of the United States is made up of 26% YT males, right? We do know that, right? And they are responsible for 91% of taking out one's family. 91. So that means for every 100 one of them, for every 1,000 one of them, there's 900 of them willing to wipe their generation off the map. And if they do that to their own fam bam, what you think they'll do to the little supposed to be superstar black kid that's taking all the white chicks? Huh? Now all of a sudden, y'all we supposed to sit up here and believe that they love Nolan so much. I would never touch a little hair on Nolan's pretty little kinky niggle nappy head. Really? Now y'all want us to think that they had all the care and the concern for Nolan not to do anything to him, but they left him on the island though? You made my light go out. They left him on the island? On the island, boy. They left him on the island, boy. Those are my friends. But they left me on the island, boy. Come on, man. Come on, bros. You're gonna have to come with something better than that. That's regular, good old grade A regular people stuff. That's not extraordinary personality. That's not heroic. That's not going above and beyond. That's regular human being stuff. Something obviously y'all don't know nothing about. Y'all ain't saying, how come every time when we bring up the points, y'all can't address what I'm saying? Does that really hurt y'all? Does that hurt y'all for me to point out y'all dweebish behavior? I told y'all, man, if y'all want to have that intervention, man, it's late. It's a little later in the night. If y'all really want, man, do y'all want to talk about it, man? Because I can't fathom being that kind of buster. I can't imagine being the kind of buster that shows up in somebody's chat and says things that nobody takes serious when you got so many other things that you could be thinking about. But you know what I just thought about, y'all, chat? Check this out. Check this out, chat. Oh, you should see. Oh, you said that sunscreen ain't working because it's hotter than fish grease? Wait a minute, fam. Wait a minute. See, that's funny you said that. Because I made a joke not too long ago. You know they was over in the UK. You know they was over there in the UK sizzling like bacon, burning up. Hold on, wait a minute. Just on some other stuff. Just so y'all know, it's my Facebook where you really want to be over there, because I'm hitting them daily. I go live daily too, but I'm talking about I'm hitting them in the gut, in the gut with stuff. They be talking. Look. Fam, I put it in France right now. You know, like they had that heat wave in France not too long ago. Hold on, let me move this so y'all can see it if y'all got on the other one. This is what I got them looking like in France right now, fam. Hold on, let me. I got them looking like this in France right now, fam. This what they looking like in France over there right now. I don't be listen, man. I don't be playing no games, fam. I'm letting them straight have it. The little, I'm a bad day for a snow roach. It's over for you. You done ran up on your worst nightmare, because I'm pulling out and look, and these are the people who built the pyramids. Hey, Cheyenne up here. Hey, well, hey, what's going on? You know how I do. Yeah, damn is right, Arena. Damn. You see the devil cooking devils? Look at that skin. Look at my man's skin right there, dog. Hold on, let me move this thing so you can see that man's skin. Look at that man's skin. And these the people that built the pyramids? These is the oh-so superior ones? Damn. That's y'all? Is that y'all? The sun is disgusted in me? The sun reveres my even existence? Everything on the planet needs the sun to grow except for me? Oh my gosh. And is this that high IQ at work? This is what people do who sizzle in the sun's rays do. Y'all go out and see who can burn more. The mentality of this group. The mentality of this group, man, Is this that high IQ at work? I'm asking for a friend. Is you dumb or is you dumb? I want to go outside and see how much my skin burn. I want to see what that's like. Boy, would you say they look like they stink? Jay Sanders, where you tapping in from? This is what y'all doing? This is that high IQ. Do y'all know what this is, y'all? Hold on, let me give y'all some context on what this is. This is an annual competition in the UK where they think it's a bright idea to go out and who can see to get the best sunburn. Snow roaches at its finest. Snow Roach University. They cooking for real. Scrappying. Scrappy, what is that? Scrappy Ron? Man, come on now. Y'all over here in my chat, man, but can you explain this? I guess it must have been past old boy's bedtime. His mom probably came in and tried to diddle him from before bed, and seeing that he was on the chat with Negroes and got him about the paint. But I just want to reference that real quick, since we talking about y'all and your lack of basic human decency. See, this is y'all problem. Y'all don't like how your group is getting exposed nowadays. Your group is getting exposed. Not Auntie tapped in. Not Auntie what was that? Sin naughty sin? Sin Auntie sin? Auntie sin. Thank you, baby. She ain't tapped in. Saying, listen, I'm a good dude, man. I'm only responding to the energy that they give me. Said if I knew if I would burn in the sun, I'd be trying to get off this planet too. Trying to go to Mars. They look like lobsters. So the devil have bought in the FBI in the ocean Mississippi, like Mississippi Burning. Yep. Is a crime and the thriller direct. Oh yeah, Mississippi Burning for sure. Same thing. That's what I'm saying. We got too many references. Decency. And they don't know nothing about no decency. Dennis Stahl. You didn't say something about braces, did you? Dennis. What time is it, Dennis? Where you tapping in from, Dennis? Where you tapping in from, bruh? Huh? That's how you enter my chat, Dennis? You talking about braces? See, you can usually tell about a person and the things that they say. You only get one time to make a first impression, Dennis. And what you just showed me right off the bat that you insecure, Dennis. That also means you might be looking at my lips. Dennis, that ain't cool. We don't do that over here, Dennis. Because you know what I learned to do a long time ago, Dennis? You know what black people do to each other? We roast each other. And you ain't even got the words to roast. There's nothing you could say about the gap in my tooth that I ain't already heard already, Dennis? Guess what? We fortify ourselves against words like that. Let's look at the dichotomy of these people. Here you go. I always got to use them as a teacher moment, y'all. Look at this here, y'all. The person that comes into a random chat, probably not even knowing what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? But just see they people on the screen frying, and it make them feel some type of way. And the first thing out of his mouth is, "You Dennis? You ever give it to Dennis for the tooth?" Dennis. Check it out, fam. We got swag over here. We take the cards that we was dealt and we play them. Face up even sometimes. We that cold, Dennis. You wouldn't know nothing about that. It is the gap in my teeth that makes me original. Dennis. See, the psychology of a dweeb like you is that you need somebody to what you think is punching down on to make yourself feel better. Is you good, brother? Do you need an intervention? You know, we always got an open ear, man. We listen and we don't judge, Dennis, because we already know that your home life sucks because you're on a black space talking about the host's teeth. You worried about what the host's teeth look like and not getting this knowledge, Dennis. Is that IQ, that high, stunningly high IQ at work? Or it didn't make it to this stream, Dennis? Dennis, did it make it to this stream? Huh, Dennis? Dennis, you sound like the dweebs that we talking about that was jealous of Nolan, Dwayne. Is that why is that what made you compelled to talk to us, Dennis? Is because you're one of the dweebs that is jealous of me talking the way I talk, looking the way I look, saying the way I say, doing what I do, just like those that were jealous of Nolan. Dennis, don't make me take you to that place, Dennis. Oh, I feel a roasting coming on, y'all. Ooh, I feel it's some cracker with a micro sausage in my chat room, in our circumference, all in our space, spitting booty chatter. Oh, Dennis, you done messed up, Dennis. Dennis, you done messed up. I had a dream. Busters and dweebs would take they Twitter fingers off them phones, wipe them questionable wet spots off that keyboard, and invest their time into getting them a right girl and getting them jeans up and building your population. Build your population up. That's what you need to do, Dennis. Instead of focusing over here on these little nigglets, you needed to be out tonight getting you a drink at someone's bar, trying to find you a white girl to get you a family and get that population together. Dennis! 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 Why you make me black out on you like that, Dennis? That was a channeling from the ancestors. That was a channeling from the ancestors. Brain, you had to give it up on that one? I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe for all the new names that I'm seeing. Matter of fact, where you tapping in from, Brand? You can't just throw me a couple jewels and not tell me where you dues. But Dennis, now you done ran up. I do this, Dennis. I'm telling you, I'm damn near thinking about doing stand-up comedy, Dennis. See, that's the joy of being black, Dennis. We got so many avenues and so many. You know what I'm saying? You see how I'm bouncing all over the track, Dennis? You can't do that, Dennis. You can't even type nothing cool enough to what I said, Dennis. Just kick back and listen, Dennis. Just listen. You was better off just listening, then. We played Don Lemonade a little earlier in the program. You know he tiptoed tap dancing because his little spouse at the crib. But I appreciate him giving a bigger platform for the people who speaking right. But yeah, we already did that. Dennis is gone, y'all. Dennis, I ain't seen nothing else from Dennis. Dennis. Oh, Dennis. And my gap's still here, Dennis. But you're gone. Are you still watching, Dennis? You just ain't gonna type no more? At least type and let us know that you a cool sport, man, and you don't mind getting roasted, Dennis. At least that, dog. Huh? Dennis. Dennis. No, Dennis. Dennis needs some milk. Dennis don't own a washcloth. I said I was going to do 2 streams, but I'm having so much fun with this one. You know, rest in peace to Nolan for sure. Yes, man. I am compelled to do so, man. You can't do this without passion. But they give me the fuel to do so, man. Like, believe you me, man, listen, let me tell y'all something about what I do right here. Let me get candid with you. Can I get candid with you? Can I get candid? Look, okay, I might do a little. I got another video with a review, Cheyenne, and I'm gonna go ahead and do the review with you. But let me get candid with y'all a little bit. I know this is a very a serious topic, and you know, along with this and other things, when I'm scouring the internet, you know what I'm saying, coming across all of these injustices and shout Aiken Liverpool. Do you care to tell it? Do you want to share about Aiken Liverpool? Thanks for putting that out on the program if you want. But you can share. This is a safe space. I was going to, where was I at? Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. Damn, I was going somewhere and it was really good too. It was really good till I try to give a shout out to the gamer. What's up, gamer? Where you tapping in from, gamer? You ain't got a lot to catch up on, but this Saturday, he said, no, the show keep going. I'll get there. You said you'll get there. It's all you know how we do. I'm just being petty and busting them down a little bit. Dennis thought he could say something slick, but I've been batting 1,000 a night. I've been slaying them. I'm telling you, I'm thinking about doing stand up. I think I could do it. I think I could do it with a little training. I know I might bomb a couple times. You know what I'm saying? I could take my time. Thank you. I appreciate that. Florida in the house. Where you talking now? Where you tapping in talking about take my time? Take your time now, boy. He said another brother who died from a boating accident. I think I covered him. Cooking that caucus stew. Yeah. Big Tex, you ain't getting no wins in me, Casa. You can't even deal with this, boy. I'm built for this. Anakin Liverpool got his master's and was going back to get his PhD. Listen, let me tell y'all something about white supremacy. They always get the good ones. Let me repeat. It's not even it's not even good to them. Notice they don't never get the Pookies and Ray Rays in the hood. It's always a situation where he was a good kid. Carmelo, same thing. It's always the good ones. Who do these little weak snow roaches always attack? Elderly, women, and kids. They like soft targets. They love them. They do stuff like they're doing right now in the chat, talking yin yang. There's plenty of hoods that they can go up to, but they don't. Notice when them dudes be marching, they be marching everywhere, from everywhere except for Martin Luther King Boulevard. They marching everywhere in Spruce. The street names be Spruce Tree Lane Palace. The streets be Angel Dust McCormick Way. They don't march nowhere near Broadway. They are not on any Girard. How about learn to read? How about learn to read, did you say? What's your little name? Davin Nasty? So you know that your little 25% of the population, you know, white females, you know, 67% of y'all is responsible for the touchy feeling on them cheering. What's your name again? Davin Nasty? I bet you is Nasty Davin. Is you Chris Hansen Nasty Davin? Davin. We did the numbers. Now, now you got a double whammy, Davin. Not only are you 91% most likely to end all your siblings and your dad, your mom, all that, the cat, the dog, the fish, the hamster. Not only are you more likely to do all that, but you also one of the suspected 70% that's a touchy-feely. And I mean, dun, dun, dun. I mean, if we had to take context clues. No, you didn't say that, Arena. You ain't say the I to the N to the C to the E to the S to the T, did you? Not sort of kind of like the joke that the Orange Man made about him and his two sons today, right? Not the double whammy that y'all heard from their commander and thief. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that the Orange Man made a cess joke about him and his two sons? Did you hear it? Tracy, is it? It's Tracy. Tracy, it is Tracy. Not Tracy from the daycare. Tracy. Tracy. We know about you too, Tracy. You just so happen to have access to cheering, Tracy. What daycare are you at, Tracy? Because I've got some concerns, Tracy. Tracy, you didn't sot your ass up here and hopped on my live talking about racism, and you got access to cheering, Trace? Dun, dun, dun. Tracy from the daycare? Tracy. Tracy, you identify as black and it looked like you got a white photo on your photo. Tracy. Why you got a white picture on your profile, Tracy? If and why do you identify as black, Tracy? If you got a white woman's picture on your profile, Tracy. That's what I said, sugar. Say what? Tracy. Is this the high IQ that is around these cheering? Tracy, no. Tracy, no. You're white, but you identify as black, and that's your struggle? No, Tracy. You didn't make it better. You are in proximity to mold minds, Tracy. Tracy, I want you to know what you're saying is more scarier than any horror film I've ever laid my eyes on. You said CPS got the cheering, and I need Wingstop, not cheering. Yeah, I'm saying, is it? Nah, it ain't no. Listen, Arena, I feel you on the mental illness thing, but I'm not giving them no slack. That we ain't never mentally ill when we do nothing. Tracy is well aware and more than stupidly competent on what exactly she's saying. And what we just learned right now is disturbing. Tracy, you gonna sop your ass up here and say that people asking questions over a young black teen who went missing, who went out with his white friends, is racist, and you got access to the minds of cheering, Tracy? Your children is going to CPS, but you work at a daycare? Is that what you said? Make it make sense, Tracy. Tracy, where you from? What makes you transracial, Tracy? That daycare needs to be done now. Where's DJ Soulchild when you need him? Because they need to find you. Yeah, please explain to me what this transracial is. Jason Beatrice. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jason Beatrice. Are you trying to tell us something, Jason Beatrice? Is that clicking with you? Is that one of your alphabet people? I mean, do what y'all do. But you can identify with the trans thing? Because that is a boy and a girl's name. Jason Beatrice. Jason Beatrice. Talk to me. We open around here. He said, go ahead, girl. He said, do your thing, sister. Jason Beatrice, are you white? Are you perhaps maybe a alphabet white man? You sound like an alphabet white man. How could you feel black if you've never been black? Exactly. You've never had any black experiences, honey. You sound totally, utterly ridiculous. And so does the person saying, Tracy, do your thing, sister. That sounds like a alphabet white man that endowed the spirits of a black woman. You know how they do when they turn moist. Somehow they grow the spirit of a black person, a black woman specifically. Yeah, but it's Jason. It's two names, Jason Beatrice. And that's both of the both. And see, that's what I'm saying. Sugar, I'll be picking up on things. He big up her saying that she was transracial. He gave that a boost, a push. Go ahead, sister. What's that all about? You got to be paying attention out here in these streets. Words matter. That's why I'm so good at busting down this stuff the way that I do. You said it's exhausting? Yeah, it's exhausting, but I've been trained to do this. My culture is black and we're the same. Where'd you get this black culture from, Tracy? First of all, where did you live, Tracy? Let's take it all back from the beginning. Where you grow up, Tracy? Where you from, Tracy? I got time. Come on. The discombobulation is real. Yeah, this Tracy thing got me going. Tracy, where you grow up, hun bun? Where you grow up? And see, that's what I hate when I get to ask the questions. Then don't nobody be typing. As soon as I ain't typing nothing, then y'all want to type the nonsense. Tracy, you gonna play these games? You a troll now, Tracy. See, we tried to give you the benefit of the doubt and have you explain that total nonsense. She from the West Virginia Hills. Yeah, she one of them cess babies, cousin, dad, daughter babies in the trenches, right? Girl, if you don't get your trenches face ass out of here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She's white again. I'm not like that. I don't want to be a gangster. I'm white, just like you. You from the D? Oh, you you from 8 Mile, huh? Oh, you knew Eminem, huh? Eminem's your cousin, let me guess. He'll say, let him see if she can sit under the sun for 8 hours and test her melanin level. No vitamin D, but burnt reptilian roadkill. I swear to God, see how she smell after 8 hours under the sun. Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. I'm from Detroit too, Tracy. Whereabouts? Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. You didn't said the wrong place, Trace. Trace, you got the dun, dun, duns. Uh-oh, Trace. It's not looking good for you, honey. Honey, it's not looking good for you. I'm just facilitating at this point. Tracy, it done moved over there to you. Yeah, she a lie. Them Twitter fingers stopped working real quick when the real D jumped in the house. Uh-oh, quiet as a clam. Madame Hushmouth. Man, y'all some of the littest. Boy, I am so glad I got back on my thing, man. And yeah, sugar. Uh-oh. No, she didn't. She ain't do that, sugar. Sugar. No, she didn't. She ain't call you the po-po, Suge, did she? Nah, Suge, you ain't going out like that, sis. West Virginia Hills, you got it. Yeah, she just like big techs. They probably bots. Y'all know I done made it to that level, y'all. When you get to talking that real, they send them at you. Them or they time wasting tethers acting like they white. You know we got them too. Let's not forget about the time wasting tethers. I'm just saying. Ooh, we Sugar talking tough. I mean Tracy talking tough. She said, "I'll wear Sugar out in these streets. I ain't no regular ass snow bunny." Ooh wee. It ain't bunny wrestling up in here, is it? This is a first. Oh shit. Keep It P podcast got it going down. Not the snow bunnies in the comment section finna meet up and drill. Y'all not finna drill. Y'all ain't finna hit. Y'all ain't finna. Y'all is not about that life. Y'all is not about that life. Sugar too sweet. She ain't about that. What? Well, you wouldn't identify as a snow bunny, so what? Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm finna put this emoji on both of y'all's shoulder. The baddest one, put the emoji up and knock it off. If you really bad, put if you really bad, put a bunch of them emojis up. Who the baddest? Who's got the juice? I want to know who got this. Is a first for me, y'all. My chat ain't never resorted to somebody getting pressed. Damn. Ooh wee. Tracy talking Tony Tough Nuts. Is Tracy's about that life? It's not on site, is it? Them do sound like fighting words to me, Queen. Queen, I'm floored over here. And Sugar did just knock that thing off your chest, by the way. Tracy. Oh no. That's that Minnesota pimpin' coming out. Oh, you don't know about that P. Hold on, wait a minute now. Slow down now. Tracy, you can't be Tracy. You can't hop, skip, jump back to Jesus now. Nah, honey, sweet poo boo 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 pee pee. You can't call no, you can't talk all of that. Tracy. Now you done call Sugar out now. You ain't just gonna sit up here and talk about Miss Sugar Zeros like that. That's Sugar Zeros. No, we ain't gonna. No. You might as well hand that. You might as well keep the wheel yourself. Jesus got to take a back seat on this one, cause you popped. See, we don't allow that. No, Tracer, Traceavelli. Trace Gotti. Big Treese. We don't do that. We don't pop it off and then run the Jesus. No, Trace. No, Trace. Tracy, I just thought about something. You ain't doing kid wrestling at the daycare, is you? Is you instigating fights at the daycare with them cheering, Tracy? The feds is watching you, Tracy. They trying to figure out what daycare you at, possibly doing kids UFC. Arena. No, this is the Tracy that's setting them kid. She doing illegal kid UFC at the daycare right now, and she's live streaming it on the dark web for Bitcoin right now. No, you can't. No, devil demon, Tracy. No, Tracy Ullman. No. She talking. You didn't You didn't say which Jesus. That's the Jesus that Tracy talking about. No, Jesus. She talking about the Asian Jesus. That's Tracy Jesus. She gots to be talking about the Asian Jesus with all that Hong Kong fooey she on. Don't try to co-sign now, Big Tech, since you done got roasted. Now you tell him, Teeth, trying to backside. You see y'all some busters. Y'all see Big Tech's like y'all got to look on the screen if y'all ain't on the platform he on. But Big Tech's talking about, I'm telling you, Teeth, don't try to backhand See, I told you they like the way I spit. I told you they here to low-key get the knowledge. They just want to be contrary because they dweebs. I knew you would crack at some point, Tex. Trying to give me the backhanded Yeah, Tex, you got roasted and you got ignored too. Come on, Tex. Yeah. Hey, you seem like a kid to us, and you up a little bit past your bedtime, but you over here getting some real grown knowledge today, boy. You're gonna be light years ahead of your little school pew pew friends. Light years ahead of them. Trying to get a snow buddy indicted. Oh, I don't want to hear that street talk from you no more, Trace. Trace, you're persona non grata. You're Trace. You was on the road for a minute, Trace. But you showed that you're not gangster. Trace, we don't believe you. You need more people. Nope, Trace. You lost it. You had it. You was on it though. You was riding for a minute, Trace. And you fell off. You fell straight off. Dude, all right, I'll debate you. Put $100 in the super chat. We can do it real quick. Okay. Yep. Put $100 in the super chat. Come on, we can debate. Let's do it, Big Tex. Big Tex. Since you Big Tex, put 100 in the super chat. We can do it right now. I got all the time. Come on, Big Tex. Put your money where your mouth is, or where your Twitter fingers are. Go steal a credit card from your mom's purse and do a super chat. Go steal a credit card from your mom's purse and do a super chat. Text. You know y'all good for that. I wanted some Roblox, Mom. Put up or shut up, Tex. Yeah, that's what. Hey, Sugar, that's what I'm saying. Sugar, I'm on your side. Sugar, I'm on your side. She tried to come up with the tough Tony talk and back down. She threw the cross up at you like you was a vampire. What's up, Brody? How you feeling? Yeah, Tex ain't got no money. Tex talking that. Tex is a kid. If he ain't a kid, he's a bot. You definitely need money to debate me, you little peon. You a peon to me, boy. I got your back on that one. She can't come up in here. See, we don't like no punks. Nah. Well, I don't want to hear from you no more, Tracy. I don't want to hear from you. Even if she is demonic or what you lost all credibility, Tracy. Your mask came off. You ain't really about that life. You scared, really. You really scared. Scared little devil. Go take a bath, Tex. Tex, hey, for Tex and some of these people to just loathe the pro. Hey, y'all, let me ask y'all a question. For all my stomp downs, and y'all gotta give me a like. Y'all gotta give me some jewels. Y'all gotta do something when I say this. What the hell happened to all this fatigue? I got to bring it up. Oh, everything shrubbery. Jim Bean in the building. What's up, player? Salute, my guy. This is what I'm saying to y'all. What happened to all the fatigue that y'all got for black people? Y'all can't stand us. Oh, we whine so much. Oh, y'all play the victim. Y'all don't know how to act in society. It's the way y'all act, which is the reason why don't nobody like y'all. Oh, it's the fatigue. I can't tell when does this fatigue, what time does this fatigue kick in? Big Tex, has your Twitter fingers, what time tonight is the fatigue gonna kick in? Can somebody answer that for me? I'm bewildered. Yeah, we ain't never lonely. It's always them clowns around. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm looking at the clock, running down. Ain't no fatigue to trolling. Ain't no fatigue to this mouth either. I can outtroll a YouTube bot. I make a YouTube bot feel stupid. Y'all gonna have to update your software messing with this channel. Nah, they ain't train you for this. People acting ratchet in public and then say people don't mind their business. That's fatigue. You know what's fatigue? Let me tell you what's fatigue. Fatigue is disingenuous little snow bunnies that come in the channel and try to colonize the conversation, acting all hard when we know they ain't, pop it off when we know they can't, and then snuggle back up in the Jesus blanket like you didn't do nothing wrong. You just gave us the whole evolution of you snow roaches. That's a whole snow roach cycle right there. You grow up uninformed, and then you go out in the real world, spitting your little snow roachery all over the place, infecting everybody's space with your vermin, with your being a pest. Yeah, spitting nonsensical things like transracial. Like, where they do that at? And then once we get on your hindquarters, matter of fact, I didn't even get on it. You just picked the wrong white girl with some sense. Shout out to Sugar. Gotta get a credit where the credit due now. You ran up on the wrong white girl and she gave you the business. She told you was on site and you was gonna get ... at the bell at 3 o'clock when school get out. She did the y'all remember in class? At 3 o'clock, I'm gonna dot your I at 3 o'clock. You ran up on the wrong one. I will accept your offer as soon as you throw up that super chat, fam, for that $100. Yeah, Sugar, we ain't forgot about that though. And she's representative of a daycare. That's why I don't talk in absolutes on this channel. And that's why I make sure I try to feature some people from different walks of life, because she's still everybody's people, right? That's what the P is for, the people, right? But that's just to show, there's people like Sugar and others that actually spit some realness. And then you got Tracy from the daycare. Sugar can't see me. Girl, don't even talk like that no more. Just stay white. Just stay white. Don't even try to. You just ruined your transgender, your transracial. You ruined that. That's one thing you can't be if you're trying to be black. It's no punk ass bitch. Tracy, we don't do that. You just ruined your black card right there, boo boo. We not gonna accept you. We are not accepting you, Tracy. You just revoked all of your I think I'm black papers. You null and voided them joints. No, Arena, don't even worry about it. There's no possible way after what she just did could she ever think that she was somewhat sort of kind of like halfway black. Not in a million years. You had a test and you failed it. Right here in real time. Go back and look at this broadcast. I thought I was black and I showed I was a cracker. Just because you grew up in a black neighborhood in Detroit, girl, and you let a couple brothers run a train on you, don't mean you're black. Oh, you mixed? Well, this is definitely your white side coming out. Listen here, my little translucent queen. There's a lot you're going to have to learn about this black shit. You don't want no part of this black shit, my little translucent beauty. Little see-through. Let me tell you something, little see-through. Little varicose veins. Let me tell you something, little varicose veins. Tracy, you working around them kids with mesothelioma like that? It's getting late because I'm getting silly, and now I just want to crack on you. Tracy, You got Lou Gehrig's disease with a slight case of Parkinson's. You was condemned with leprosy at 5. Tracy is typing to us right now out of an iron lung. Right now, she in the whole machine. Tracy can't breathe. This is the only time that she gets some enjoyment when she jump on line and say stupid stuff. We just made Tracy's night tonight, man. Give it up to y'all. Tracy just had one dream left before she croaked, and that was her make-a-wish was to get on the Keep It P podcast and get roasted by Jay Lava. Tracy got a bad case of osteoporosis. She just got over meningitis in July. It was hard for her. That was right after a long battle with Lou Gehrig's disease. But that's only if she can get over the ALS, which is Lou Gehrig disease. I know. And she's really uncomfortable while she's on this broadcast because she suffers from a bad case of spinal bifida. So, like, she's kind of crooked as she types these things. She gets around the daycare in a power chair. And she's actually, the reason why she can't type so fast and she gave up so quick because she used her mouth to type like Christopher Walken's when he's in that chair. She used her mouth to type. And she's only limited to like 27 words. Damn, Stacy. Stacy, what? Damn, Stacy. Stacy. You feel comfortable in this space, Stacy? Oh, this feel normal for you because you're from the trenches, right? I'm sure you got capped on all the time saying the stuff you say, Tracy. Okay, Tracy, I got a question for you. Come on, y'all. Let's test her black card, y'all. And I don't need none of y'all to answer. This is strictly for Tracy, okay? If you grew up around black people, Tracy, I need you to finish this sentence, okay? If you grew around black people, then you should be... Hold up. Let me ask this question real quick. Qualifier. Have you ever attended a black church service, Tracy? Have you ever attended a black church service, Tracy? Nene, you had to chime in, huh? Where you tapping in from, Nene? I see you trying to sneak your comment in there. But Tracy, I asked you a question. Don't worry about them. I'm the host. Tracy, have you ever been to a black church sermon on Sunday? I'm trying to see something. Okay, Philly in this, outside of Philly in this. You don't go to church. Okay. Wait a all right, y'all. Listen, y'all see what just happened there, right? You know I got the thank you for saying so. Now listen here, black people. She just talked. She just tried to throw all that Jesus out there. See, that's what them crackers do, y'all. They throw all that Jesus out there on you. But see, when I ask her about church, she don't go to church. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Was y'all listening? If y'all can't see that, look on the screen. Let me darken it up real quick. We ain't finna listen to Miss Piggy, but hold on. I just want y'all to see on the screen here that she said she don't go to church. But she was ready to throw that Jesus out on you, huh? Yeah, she found Jesus though, huh? See the deception of these devils? See how they just throw it out there and they just say random stuff and they don't even remember the lies that they told. They just, I'm white and I say so. And you see what I'm saying? And see, I see you rocking, Sugar. You know, if the shoe don't fit, then you ain't putting it on. See, you ain't getting all in your feelings about us pointing out the obvious about how these folks do. But yeah, Tracy, you're a prime example, babe. You're a prime example, boo-boo. You sat up here and talked all of that crap to my people like that, offered them Jesus and everything, and then you talking about you don't go to church. Crazy. She stands out in black churches at night with her white hood on and fire torches. Man, listen. Y'all ain't gonna get no wins over here in my chat. That has been established. I got too many stomp downs that's ready to give y'all the beeswax at every turn. I'm not the only sharp one. I'm not the only quick-witted person. Y'all getting verbal assault from all angles. We talking about all type of belt to all type of ass. Ooh, she said church is against my religion. I pray to God. Who, the God of Satan? You heathen devil? Huh? I want to give a big shout out to the ocean. Thanks for the help with Nolan Wells. Uh-oh, we got somebody else who wants some attention. Boravlis, you sound, uh-oh. We ain't got no fake model minority in here trying to come to the defense of them folks. Huh? Have y'all noticed every time we getting on them folks real good, it's somebody with a funny ass name that come in here talking crap? Have y'all noticed that? They be just sitting back in the cut because they don't even know English good enough to say no jokes that's going to be funny. So they sound stupid, can't even type it because English is their third language. But they always try to say something like one of them white supremacist talking points. Yeah, you hear them? Thanks, Sugar. See, we got a real one in here. One that's checking the people straight up. While we got Chasey from the daycare showing us how she be potentially... Tracy, if you just deceiving right now amongst adults, I can just imagine what you do in closed off proximity with cheering. That's scary, Trace. I just got to level with you. I got to level with you. Look, y'all, this is becoming a little bit too much for me. I'm rolling up on hour number 7. I got to go. Nope. It's people like Tracy in this world. No, Sugar is a real one, Tracy. I will not allow you to talk about Sugar like that. Sugar a real one. At least when it come to checking her folks, and I can respect that. She ain't got to agree with everything I say, but she checked you, Tracy. You. She learned it by watching you. If it was for colonizers, you wouldn't be sitting behind the safety net you believe you have. Oh, Captain C4B. C4B. I really want to say what that stands for, but I don't want to mess up my monetization. And I would get you, because look how you coming in at the buzzer beater. You little buster. I've been up here roasting your people all this time, and you just now saying something. Shut. And what safety? Why I gotta be worried because I'm calling the obvious out? Are you somebody we should be concerned of? Y'all keep a note of Captain C4B in case, you know what I'm saying, for the records, mods. Captain C4B, since he was so froggy enough to jump up and leap and say something. Listen, I'm out here in this world just like everybody else. What I got to be scared of? Y'all do everything y'all gonna do anyway. Keep loving America. You sound like a tether. You sound like a tether. You sound like a tether. Trying to shame me because I'm Black American. Where your people from, Captain? Where's your people from? Before we get up out of here, I might make an example out of you. Where your people from? Because we do know Tethers like to sit in the background and try to learn the answers to questions and all, like the ones that Tracy couldn't answer about church. I don't go to church. Yeah, right. Then you ain't Black then, really. Because for the most part, all Black people's in church. So you just failing all the tests, Tracy. I don't have to go to another country and talk like that, fam. I'm from here. This is where my ancestors are from. It's your folks that just recently came over here on Ellis Island, you little potato famine immigrant. It was you over there damn near starving that came over here looking for a better life, not us. You said Cuz would have left her on the island too? Hell yeah, you already know. Well, if y'all enjoy the program, man, again, for everybody new coming in here, even you, Captain, I'm gonna have to get you on another day because you came in bustering real late. You came in on the buster side real late in the game. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know what? I never really talk about this stuff. But I do got the say it with your chest, B1 gear for the family. You can go grab them classes like we coming to Washington to get our check. You can go grab that, cut the check for foundational Black Americans. You can go grab that, I boycotted today. You know what I'm saying? You can go grab that check, F them people. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Jim Beam. We made a song like that. You can go grab that, you mad because I'm foundational. Most tethers are. You can just say it loud and proud, FBA, Foundational Black American. We got those. If you're out here in these streets and you looking real good, I did a collaboration with my boy Clean Vibes, and we got that eyegasm when you look, stare, and repeat. You know what I'm saying? Because your vibe is clean. You know what I'm saying? So I got a couple products, you know what I'm saying? A couple things that I got out here doing what I do. If y'all want to support the channel, you can do that. Let me look you clear in your frontal lobe, boy. Shout out to Sugar. She came on and represented and showed out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got trolls. We just go deal with them. We got the one up out of here. F around and find out. Got up out of here. I know he's still watching from the background. You just can't chat, but you still watching, and you're still a buster. But love, peace, blessings, and aloha. I'm out the Doha. Oh, I forgot. You know, I got 4 words before we go. Go ahead, subscribe for the vibes, like for the spike, comment your comment, share if you care about getting Black empowerment everywhere. Please do that on the platforms that we are on, Jones. And just to bring it on home, I got love, peace, blessings, and aloha. I'm out the Doha for Shoha. You already know. Yiggity.